We are the reserve, and it is Thursday night, and that means it's No-Nit Thursday. We've got a really good lineup for you tonight. I think you're really going to like how we've got this put together. Some returning faces, and it's going to be a good one. In the meantime, myself, Vic Gager, I've got Terry Cool, a.k.a. TK, in the booth with me tonight. We're going to be calling the action, this 2-5 no-limit hold'em cash game. This is a $200 to $1,000 buy-in cash game, and we'll be going till 11:15 tonight. Also going to bring a special guest into the booth later on tonight, and you know him as Honey Bear, but Eric Hess is going to come in and call some hands for us tonight. That'll be another treat. It's just a great night for poker, and it's going to be a great lineup. In the meantime, right around the corner, 100K guarantee PKO, progressive knockout. And May 21st to the 24th, 3 starting flights, Terry.
Yep.
And they're all at 2 p.m. This is interesting. I've seen some really cool feedback on Facebook, how people like this 15% versus the 10% advancing to day 2. And then you're going to have a $100 bounty. You collect a bounty, and suddenly your bounty grows by 50%. And that's the progressive knockout portion of that. $40,000 starting stack, great value, $300 buy-in, and just a great guarantee for that price. Put that on your calendar. Also, yet in May, the third of the 3 WSOP Super, the satellite series that we brought you. This is a $135 super satellite. That's Thursday, May 28th at 6 p.m. 10%, or 1 in 10 of the folks that play in that will advance then to Saturday, May 30th for a $1,250 buy-in satellite. We have, the last time we did this in April, Terry, we had 8 players move on, and then we had a total of 30 with them, 30 buy-ins. So we had 3 packages
3 seats.
that were awarded. And I think as we've done these, the word has gotten out. A strong chance that we're going to see a significant more players for this final one that we'll do. But what a great way to get yourself to the World Series of Poker in Las Vegas.
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people aren't going to put down the 10 grand themselves, so this is an excellent way to get in.
It really is. Really is. And what an event. I mean, I've been there a couple times. You've been there how many times?
Yeah, I've played a couple of them. One so far this year and in previous years.
Yeah. And I like to call it the Super Bowl for poker players. Even if you don't play in an event, it's an amazing thing to see. Salute to Service Free-Roll Tournament, and we are going to do that this summer again. We do it around the 4th of July. This time it'll be July 11th at noon. This is a 0 buy-in. We want to say thank you for your service. This is open only to veterans or currently serving servicemen and women, and all first responders, 20-minute levels. There will be $50 rebuys up until the start of level 9. We'll be bringing you a feature and then final table for this. This is always a fun event. We will also have our 10K in a day starting at 3. So there's the things that I've been asking our viewership is, please help us get the word out. And then if you know a veteran that plays at the hall or plays at a home game, but they've never really been in this situation, and maybe they need some encouragement, bring them to the game.
Absolutely, yeah.
And then stick around and play in that 10K in a day.
Yep, for sure. It's a great way to introduce people to the reserve.
Yeah, and we would love to fill this place up for that. We get a good turnout, but I would love to see the numbers double this year. Hey, we're going to start with a bomb pot.
Nice.
I like it when it's like that, where you don't have to even think about it.
Couple diamond draws on the top there.
Club draw.
I guess it's the bottom now.
Yeah, it's top for us and bottom for them.
And Miles with the gut or the nut. Oh, he's got both draws. He's got the club nut, club draw and the diamond draw. And it's the best diamond draw from our eyes.
Garrett has
he's got
flopped a set of 9s.
Yeah, and he has the flush draw on the other board.
And
Imagine he's going to stick around.
4 players sticking around for the turn. The board pairs, but nobody. Oh,
there's
there's the ace.
yeah, Car Wash Jeff just hit a boat. So he's got that board pretty well locked. He's got a straight draw on the other board.
Interesting check there from
Yeah.
Jeff. So the flush doesn't hit on the bottom. Full house here.
Full house for Garrett.
Yeah.
Yep.
Full house and full house.
3 kings for Miles. Ninja doesn't really have much to stand on now.
220 is gonna be about.
Oh, it's hot.
220. Yeah,
Should
Kookaroo.
have known that. I'd have bet the last time. All right, no problem.
Kookaroo.
Jeff's really regretting not betting the turn now
We went from.
because he,
Yeah.
he forgot it was pot limit on the bomb pot.
He drives a Ferrari, this guy.
Call.
He just put the metal to the
gonna
metal. Yeah.
Miles making the call
Miles
here.
is going to call with his, he's got the 3 kings.
That's a Kookaroo.
Garrett's going to pot this, and let's see now if that impacts Miles.
Yeah.
Leave, man.
You
Well, we
know,
all
Once
got
Jeff-
1,000.
Jeff isn't going anywhere.
Once Jeff calls, yeah, he's not going to.
Put them all in there.
I think Miles gets away pretty easy.
Not without thinking about it first. You know, he's going to think about it,
Somebody's got king 10,
and he does let it go.
Yeah, he just said out loud. Someone's probably has king 10. It's not quite what it is, but it's still good enough.
Oh, it's just him though, I got both boards.
Check raise. No, I forgot that you can't.
OG John will be here tonight, and as usual, he makes a little bit of a late appearance. It's always just a work issue for him, but he will be filling seat the 9th spot for us tonight.
What a great lineup, though.
Really is.
Yeah, king nine.
A lot of familiar faces. These players know each other so well, too.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I had the ace full before the river. Where I was done.
Yeah, he had a flush on the one board and full house on the other.
But he didn't have a flush on that board till the river.
Yeah.
But it don't.
Yeah, Miles did have, he had the 3 kings that wanted. He did hit the flush on the other, but
That part, you come up with 75?
those 2 aces,
Yeah.
I'm sure he
No
knew.
problem, man.
Not flush and a king.
Ran me all the way to
King.
South. I live in
What the?
13
Anti-flush
Mount.
draw diamond flush?
They ran me all the way to Southfield to 75.
There was a couple.
Where'd you
exits.
come from?
There was a couple
Well,
exits.
you live by me, don't you?
Troy.
Right?
Troy,
Yeah, yeah, it took me an hour and 45 minutes.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah, see, I should've just took 75, it ran me all around.
Trying to avoid rush hour, with the.
I just did it with my GPS set. Last time I did, it cost me now.
Figure it might be his.
This is the no-nit game. Everybody's starting with a nit chip in front of them. When you win a hand, you must show it, and then you get to get rid of that chip. If you are the
Oh, saying
last
you got
person
rush hour on
standing,
top
which is
of it.
another way to call
Yeah,
this game,
Everybody trying to.
then you kick in $40.
Tuesday, we had the Pistons and the Tigers both.
Yeah, back to back.
Also, not in play right now, but we have the rock as part of the no-nit game.
No.
Really like to get in this 2-5. It really impacts the action, and that's the
Mhm.
Oh, yes.
The Lions game.
that's the purpose behind it.
Sure.
Get that?
Absolutely.
Yeah. So Jeff didn't scoop, but he did take that one. So we'll talk about his shout out to Billy and Leanne and Tom and Karen.
No big deal, I mean, you don't have to pay anything.
What's that?
Two of the blue ones.
Oh, you need a blue one.
I don't think he showed his hand, though.
Appreciate that.
I didn't want to show you my aces. What does this mean?
Might have decided not to show. I don't know if he did it on purpose or. I mean, there is that game as well too, right? It's
Yeah.
early in the net game.
Yeah.
If you don't really want to show that 3-bet.
Didn't want to show me their cards.
Jeff would allow me to say this that was a senior moment.
Yeah, yeah.
I think, because he says, "What is this again?"
Yeah.
He knows
Third time, no one showed me.
deep down.
Well, it's nice we have the chips and we don't actually make them stand because you know some of them.
That was how we started this years ago.
Yeah.
And played havoc with the cameras to begin with.
I'm sure, yeah.
And then the players, you know, didn't like the fact that they had to stand.
Yeah, it's so annoying.
Yeah, very
Right?
annoying. In your home league, And when you have home games, do you ever do a no-nit game?
No, we never really have.
Okay.
No.
What is it, the net game, what do you have to pay if you lose?
No.
40.
Goes down to the other track.
40 is it?
Let's see if I got a space.
Bob's still in the lead by virtue of the 8s, but
That's 30. 130.
players here with
130.
flush draw.
And I love that the net game, you know, just goes to the dealers. It's not like they're paying
Right.
other players, so it's more just to razz each other than anything else.
Bob bumps this up.
Yeah, it's a good.
Yeah,
I like that bet.
I do.
3 buy-ins and a 4-1 pick, but I ended up. Had a good
He's
night.
going to show it to get rid of his chip.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, if he's
I love it.
if Vampire has 2 spades there, Bob's going to find out real quick.
3 buy-ins.
And that, to me, that's the big value of that bet, right?
For sure.
Got it all in. He is spade. So that hand, I'm done. I got 8s and he has 9s. I hit an 8 on him. Turn the whole night around.
Big blind. Raise the 20.
Garrett's turn with the Queen Jack suited. Spades.
Raise 60. Hold. 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 Hold.
Matthew with a 3-bet with Ace Queen. Jeff instantly folded Ace 10, which I like. Hate that hand.
Hold. Call 60.
Garrett's gonna be looking for some help. Some spades, but not too many.
Check. Check.
Much there.
Oh, a free card.
Yeah.
He does not want to see a queen.
Check.
Now I think we'll see a continuation. bet,
2
don't you?
flushes out there. Yeah, I mean,
Interesting.
if anybody bets, they win.
And just on cue,
Pistons.
you said it. There's Garrett.
Minus 3.5.
70.
Favored by the first game.
Kind of puts Matthew in the blender here. I'm not.
You know, you believe me.
No, yes.
It's really hard to call with Ace High now.
Yeah, it works.
When you gave away all those free cards.
No.
Early.
There's OG.
But he's gonna make the
He
call.
makes the call. Wow.
Jared, I
Matt
thought
coming
it
off a
was
really good game on Tuesday night, and he was running hot, but he was also making those kinds of calls on Tuesday.
Yeah, those are. That's a very good call, and those are important hands to win like that. But he kind of he did put himself in a spot though.
Yeah.
With the 2 checks.
Which one we using? This one.
In the main room tonight, we talked about that PKO coming up and a multi-day tournament. So we have a PKO milestone satellite tonight. 1 in 5 players will be getting a coupon, a $300 coupon for the PKO tournament. It's a $70 buy-in, 6 p.m. start time, so plenty of time to get over here for that satellite.
Great
Get
value.
a 30,000 starting stack, and they're 15-minute levels. As soon as you get to 240,000 in a milestone in chips, then boom, you've got your voucher. The nice thing about that is if you do it early, you can turn around and rebuy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Get back in.
Milestone's by far my favorite
Is it really?
satellite. Oh, I love
Yeah.
them. Love them. Yep. It's a lot of fun. It really changes the play, especially when a player gets within range. It'll definitely affect.
Miles
how
wanted a
you
call
play.
here. He,
Yeah, he sure did.
he only raised to 60. You could see the disappointment in his eyes. He was the opposite of Matt on Tuesday night. Had a rough go.
Yeah.
And just some
Yeah, he had some bad coolers.
bad coolers.
Yeah, it's just
Goodness.
there's nothing more frustrating when you just can't even think of what you could have done different.
And absolutely, when you fire 3 bullets like that, and you're just like, man, The world is against me tonight. I'm
Yeah.
not throwing in a fourth bullet. I don't blame him. You know.
No, not at all. Come back another day.
Yeah.
And here he is 2 days later.
Huh?
Right back at it.
I'm tired.
That's what you got to do.
Miles with a shout out to his great nephew Colson, who just celebrated his second birthday.
45.
Miles typically goes to the handle of Uncle Milo. I think there's big. Miles is a big family guy.
John, you want to buy
And,
your seat back for $200? I'll make it.
there are,
I'll talk to Shimmy.
family. I'm using air quotes where he may not be his uncle or her uncle,
Right, yeah,
but that's kind of what
absolutely.
they always refer to.
Yep.
Uncle
Close
Milo.
friends. Yeah.
Man, I mean, I'm kind of like the changing the diaper. Yeah, it goes slow, the diaper changing and getting ready and everything, but crying, the diaper changing.
It gets old fast.
Yeah.
Sounds like they're talking about fatherhood out there
Yeah.
right now.
Right. OG John just sits down and he wants to play.
Wasting no time.
Yeah.
Open ender against the set.
The only good thing about when they're babies is hey, I want to go do something. Just sit in this rock.
MG and Bob's not worried about the clubs.
Don't have to worry about it. Put them on the floor.
Just for you, my friend.
Don't got to worry about Dylan.
Didn't have to show, but he did show it.
He
We're
did
talking
anyways.
about the 100K guarantee progressive knockout tonight. Milestone Satellite this Thursday and next Thursday, 6 p.m. start time. $70 buy-in. 1 in 5 win a seat. It's a 30,000 starting stack. There is a dealer add-on at the beginning, and you get to 240,000 in chips, and that's it. You got
You're
your
in.
coupon. You're in.
Put it outside.
You be under the gun. You're the one with the rock. Let's throw it out there.
Yep. Excellent format. It's a lot of fun. Great value. That PKO is going to be
With all the nets and
a lot of fun as well.
We'll help you out.
Don't talk about mine.
OG John with a real hand now.
10 to go.
Oh, 10.
Yep, this is
Never what you expect.
raise 40. Fold.
No. Yeah,
I
that's.
mean, impossible to put him on a hand.
It really is. He could be doing this with 6,
You
7 of
were
spades.
downtown last night. Where are you tired from? Where were you at? You were downtown.
Does it need to be suited?
Did you go yesterday?
not for OG. No, that's a good point. Yeah,
Did you go yesterday?
Shimmy's going to come along.
doesn't even have to be connected.
Yeah.
Free-roll on the strap.
Oh, I like Jeff's chances here.
Yeah, Jeff got a. Oh my goodness, there it is.
What do you know? The 5-3 comes through.
Check.
So far.
That's 50. Fold.
Shimmy will get out of there. Nothing really there for his ace-9.
Check.
You're yawning and everything, eh?
Mm-hmm.
We got someone to play if you want to play, Ninja.
Okay.
I mean, we don't want you falling asleep. We don't want to take advantage of you.
OG checks back. I think Jeff's going to bet now. Sensing
We'll just take advantage of that.
a little weakness. Now he's got to
That's
show it,
gonna
right?
happen,
Get rid of his chip, maybe.
All right, guys, good luck.
Hey, last time we played
Hopefully he
this game,
showed this
you
time.
were sitting- I left my brother here.
Dealer change. We get an update on the cumulative winnings. The night is young. We are going till 11:15 here tonight.
Remember?
So
But I gave him
expect
$3,500.
those numbers
Yeah.
to jump around quite a bit with this field.
You hear me?
Yeah, for sure.
I pulled it, we don't hot, we bought 2,500.
Yep, going to be a lot of movement tonight. It's going to be fun.
Margin Jack there on the chat.
Oh, yeah.
Grandma,
We knew it, too.
Grandpa.
You talk about it right here.
And-
Well, how many cards are
Of
out?
course.
Ooh, she's
24.
bringing treats.
She is.
Only, yeah. I pulled out
Out of
like
54.
She knows I'm
8,
gluten-free.
9, 7. I don't know why you did it.
I don't bring this up to remind her, but she always
You guys
helps
always-
me out.
There's always at least one pan of
There's at
them.
least-
Okay.
yeah.
Very first name out
Awesome.
of the barrel, too. We're standing right here. He got knocked out.
And then they just pulled out the jokers after that?
Yeah. And they pulled his
Well,
name again.
from ace king to
and my
aces.
name twice.
Wow.
twice, and
With 6 cards left, they
we
pulled my
couldn't
name.
pull that job. If you
I
find a
let you
job,
pull it. I let him
Why
pick
not?
my card.
$3 from Brian. Get this.
you know,
Raised to
you know what'd be
40.
funny? If you pull the joker, it'll be perfect, 5 and 5.
Fold.
No, but I mean, if they got down to 6, I mean, they pulled.
Oh,
40,
boy.
All the names.
You go down through.
No,
Pot of
you
brewing
should
here.
see the barrel.
Raised to 110.
Yep.
It was, they put some money in there.
Left town.
Fold.
But that was a different night anyway. You stacked me a couple nights
I
early.
think I gotta go get Ninja and Garrett a cup of coffee or something.
Yeah, that night was a tournament.
Yeah, yeah.
Raised to
talking
340
about
now,
the
340.
Look at that look from Shimmy. He just good fold.
Yeah.
Very good
Yeah.
fold. Oh, he's got the knit chip, so he's got to show him. He didn't want to though.
He held the cards in one hand and then the chip in the other.
Yeah, he's like, what do I
Oh,
do?
What do I do? What do I do?
Were you trying to lay a trap
He
out
tried to
there,
trick somebody.
Papa Wappa?
Hey, be careful what you say.
Very good fold by Shimmy though. It's hard to fold a hand like that against John.
I can't say anything. Like, I can't say a word.
Spin it
Bob's
around.
gonna get it.
I mean, if he smooth calls, the alarm bells go off.
Yeah,
Right.
right. Yeah, no matter what, right? Anything but a fold is
Yeah.
I couldn't say anything or
She
they'd
ain't
give
saying
me a
raising
tip, too.
eyebrows.
Oh, yeah?
When we first started that a long time ago, that one girl said, hey, don't forget to throw it away.
Yeah, Carol.
Karen did, yeah.
Raised
She
to
get a blind?
35.
Look at this.
Huh?
We got another big hand.
Man.
It was like her first week on the job.
Shimmy decided to let the ace nine go this time.
Call.
Yeah, you see, she didn't work for much longer after that.
Well, she was there quite a while.
Anyway.
We didn't give her too hard time.
Fold. 3 players. Check.
Pistons?
Gonna spell trouble for
No,
John,
one
right?
left.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the.
We'll see how Bob
Sure
plays
he
this.
likes
What
top
Alright,
pair.
So before we start,
It's on Prime.
what channel was the game on?
Prime.
Prime.
He's got his info.
Oh, okay.
Fold.
Yeah, it was on Prime.
I got, we got this.
It was on Prime Tuesday.
If he would have been here Tuesday, we could have watched.
Yeah, they were like, nope, can't watch.
Yeah, 100.
This is Jim's.
Well, I didn't know it was on Prime. I could have put my Prime.
What the?
All in,
No, that's Mark.
all in, all in.
All in.
He probably doesn't come
So
on.
if you're at a hotel,
Bob doesn't want to mess around with this anymore, particularly against
No.
a player like OG and that kind of board.
Yeah, who could easily have a 5
Don't
and
go to your
Yeah.
previously watched stuff. We don't want to know that.
I don't want you drawing at me.
yeah, there you go.
They said they couldn't get it the last time. Bunch of liars.
I mean, when he says that, you can't think your 10's good, right?
He said he's not using it.
Yeah, he folds.
He wasn't on Prime last time.
Oh.
You were on
What
a
was it
problem.
on?
Yeah.
Peacock.
Oh. Big.
I have two minutes.
I gotta get you off.
I have Peacock too.
Bob with a shout out to Beth
A little more
tonight.
red.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said I got
Thank
you.
you.
I'll pay you.
Use it right now. Use it right now. Any chance you have to straddle?
Kings?
Any chance you have to straddle, you can use it.
Not a big 10.
Or you're supposed to use it or use it.
No, he thought you were Josh Black because he couldn't see like.
Occasionally you'll
Anything
play
past your
those
beard.
low cards, you know,
That's why I was like, it's a
those
little more
fives and
red.
stuff. So I don't wanna say.
10 to play.
I didn't see a side, but like, the sideburns go into hair. Why?
No, his sideburns go up to here. And then
Oh,
Keeping his V-pip up.
Yep. Call.
I think he's only folded one hand pre-flop so far since he sat down.
Raise their 50.
Yeah, here comes the bet. Here comes
Yep.
the raise.
Ninja right behind. 7s.
Raise to 250. Fold.
first
I
day.
Alright, so
expected a smooth call.
Yeah, this is gonna be interesting.
Yeah.
So Shimmy folded the jacks to the 3-bet.
Out of the gates, 250.
What's he gonna do with 8s here against a different player? Out of position.
Right?
What's wrong? Call. Heads up.
So the influence of the knit chip, and I think what's running through Shimmy's head is that as the knit chips disappear, Ninja's making a raise to try to get rid of it.
Oh.
However,
Check.
boom.
What a flop.
Check.
And Ninja on that rainbow board, I don't blame him.
Yeah, there's not much for Ninja to be scared
All
of.
in.
He is set
Oh,
trapping here,
yeah.
and it
Call.
works.
He said 10s, huh? Yeah.
Computer knows there's one out. that's not it.
What are you laughing at?
Everyone else who kind of limped in or was starting to get into that pot, they're back and they're patting themselves on the back right now,
For sure.
getting out of the way.
Yeah.
Ninja just had a birthday on Cinco de Mayo,
Oh, nice.
and also
It's a fun birthday to have.
his niece Claudette finished her first year of optometry school. And then, of course, a shout out to his nephew Calvin. He talks about his nephew Calvin all the time. Junior at the University of Notre Dame.
1,000.
Coming home next week and then heading out to New York for internship. And then he'll go back to Notre Dame and finish up. Very proud of his
Awesome.
his nephew.
That's great.
It's fine, I'll tell him when they come.
You're 300 short.
I got one graduating in a week. My youngest graduates from Xavier.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Usually 4 short.
Yeah, it's usually
looking forward to going down there for that.
Girl or boy?
Boy, Talon. Yeah.
Okay. And what's next?
He's job hunting. I think they're gonna stay in Cincinnati. They really like it there.
Okay.
So sounds like they're gonna at least start the search there and see what happens. Yeah.
200 to play.
Terry, we are just seeing these pocket pairs.
Yeah.
Man,
Every hand.
something in the water.
Garrett raised with the 6-5. Don't think he's gonna want to continue with that. But why not? Well, Jeff's not gonna put him on 6-5 if it hits.
Check that. Check.
He got partway there.
Yeah, you might get a free card here with that board.
Jeff maybe checking for a spade. Not sure why he's looking back.
200.
Doesn't have one.
I like
Still gonna
that.
bet.
Good continuation bet here. from
Yeah,
Jeff.
yeah. You
I mean,
can't let him get
we
a
see
free
what
one
Garrett's
here.
has, so we know that. But even, even let's put Garrett on, a king of some sorts.
Mm-hmm.
Still the right thing to do. Find out where you're
He
at.
doesn't have a button.
We want to see it.
Yeah. Even if you're targeting a lot of 10s there too. If Garrett has a 10, he might not want to.
Exactly.
He might not want to continue for that
10 is-
price with just a 10.
Most of the time, a 10 is in Garrett's range more than the king is.
Pair
Yeah.
nine, I had a pair of nines, actually.
Not a very good spot for 9, is it?
Are you playing Saturday night?
I don't call it with a 10.
I don't think so. Actually, I have another niece. My niece graduated from Toledo, University of Toledo.
Okay.
And we're going to dinner to celebrate that on Saturday. So I don't believe so.
50.
Our next live stream is going to be Saturday night. That is the $550 buy-in sit and go. And I still have some seats for that. So if you are interested in that, I really don't have trouble filling that up. If you are interested, I would encourage you to act on it. Either call the club right now.
Absolutely.
You can always reach out to me on Facebook. I'm on there as Victor Gager. You can send me a message, or the reserve Facebook page, private message there.
It's a lot of fun. It's a great format. Getting very popular, that's for sure.
Where you at in Hold'em?
Should fill up fast.
John, I need to run.
Say you get in town coming from the north.
And it was the last winner on that was Honey Bear.
Correct.
He took that down Saturday night, and Honey Bear is going to come in tonight and call some of the action. Eric Hess is his real name.
He hit that 3-outer on me.
I had to ask him today. So, Honey Bear, I only know you as Honey Bear.
I had to ask him his real name.
Yeah.
That's funny.
James is going to
It's
want to
so
know
true,
what
right?
your handle is, right? Your real name.
Yeah.
And sure enough, I'm out there talking to James ahead of time, eye in the sky. And I says, Honey Bear's coming in tonight to call some action. Oh, Eric Hess?
Oh, he knew? Oh,
knew,
jeez.
yeah.
That's funny. Yeah, I didn't know. That's, yeah.
Fold. Fold.
So true, though.
Call.
It's just different in poker. You just don't always know. You know, a lot of times, you know, someone would say, "Oh, I saw Tom the other day." I'm like, "Which one?"
Yeah.
And actually, if you tell me his last name, I probably still won't know. So it's not gonna. I just know all the Toms.
100, we sweated out.
Oh, one of my favorite things. 5 players going to a flop. What an array of cards.
It's a bet to take right now, or Scoob will out for 3 months.
And
Shimmy's flopping the open ender with those
Yes.
threes.
Check.
He doesn't
The AL Central's never great. It's always
wanna hit a
like
three.
below 500 wins the division.
Same thing.
this is I want to get rid of my knit button bet from Garrett.
Yeah.
He does not like having that thing in front of
Now,
him.
we're talking the same way though. Now, Detroit got.
He actually needs Shimmy's 3.
Whoever has the best record,
My
and
buddies.
if they tie like they did last year, whoever wins the division.
Yeah, but our bet was most wins. There was no stipulation not counting the playoffs. My buddy down.
See what happens if another spade comes. Oh,
Oh, so Shimmy has the straight now.
yeah.
So that was the fighting game.
40. Or
You
not
won the
40,
division
sorry,
last year.
65.
You guys had an epic collapse.
Who
won the
How
division?
the hell did I lose that bet?
For
Really,
like
right?
15 games, it cost our freaking loss.
Yeah, you were wanting to.
Smooth call here from Shimmy.
Shimmy.
He just got felted. You know, he's going to work hard to get that back up again.
Wow. Doesn't change anything, except Garrett has a little bit more showdown value now.
225.
I like this bet because it kind of looks like an overbet,
Mm-hmm.
right? And if you're going to get an aggressive player to call you, sometimes you want to do that.
Yep.
And it worked. And he gets paid off. Climbing his way out of a early hole here for Shimmy.
Yep. A few more of those, we'll be right back up there.
2 knit warning, Nikki announces.
Oh, nice.
And so it's Garrett and Vampire.
Sitting right next to each other. Advantage Vampire, right? Because he gets to see what Garrett does first. Well, except his hand. 'Cause Garrett's in the big line.
Yeah, it was suspicious for sure.
I could be no fair. You want me to send these over?
So if you're a vampire, you have to at least call, right? To leave your options open? Yeah, exactly. Even with the 7 deuce, he's got to call
He's
because he
got to.
can't just let
So,
Garrett win. But there's a raise.
Fold.
200.
200.
There
Garrett's-
is the
Garrett's-
knit chip
Fold.
Yep.
raise. And again, Bob knows about Garrett's
Mm-hmm.
But you're short on the bet.
dislike of the knit button.
Let's make it right. Let's get it
Make up for it next bet.
Didn't put enough out there, and Bob noticed.
Yeah, and then Garrett says, I'll make up for it on the next bet.
I wonder if the prime is even active. See if anything else, please.
That's what I was thinking about doing.
No, I was talking.
Vampire, you wanna go 100 apiece? You got a knit button.
He must be folding because I know
Yes.
he wouldn't say that if he wasn't,
Garrett
right?
knows now
Yeah.
that he's
Yeah.
folding, and he's going to show it.
Turning with that.
And folks, that's what happens in the no-knit game. As soon as we get the last person standing, the $40 goes in. This group decided years ago that that $40 would go to the dealers. Always appreciate it.
I love that.
And then as soon as that one ends, you'll see Nikki's going to put knit chips out in front of everybody. We'll start another round. The over and under typically on the rounds for the no-knit chip is around 4 or 5.
We put us under pressure with this net.
That one was pretty quick, it seems like, right?
It was pretty quick. Yeah,
I've been around too many times.
No, we've only been here half an hour so far.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
If you're down
Probably
to
was
2
too.
guys, you got 1 round or you both have to put it in.
How much? 40 in chips.
Well, 500 and 1,000.
$40 in
Vampire
bet, just so they don't have to call it.
500 apiece?
So it's not like before, the guy paid 500.
I don't know the net, I didn't pay the
Oh,
net.
I was thinking
If
you
you're
were
down
No,
to two,
I
you
don't
get
pay
one
the
round
like,
of
fucking
I
net.
don't get it
I
here.
don't
Okay.
pay the fucking.
Now it makes
First
sense.
one lose money.
Looks like Garrett's gonna reload.
Jared,
I was wondering too.
how funny, I don't know. Out of 10 people, I picked the right guy.
He said it, he thinks that puts you over.
Probably a little bit.
Yeah.
They
he said
they counted me down last week, I
Yeah,
was
pretty
like,
exact.
I was a couple dollars
Yeah,
over
Pretty
May.
exact.
You know, they counted me down last week.
Well, I don't know.
Matt called and then we got folds to Mark.
So 5, 6,
Mark raised to 15.
yeah, like $20. Make it,
Yeah.
make it exact. Wow.
Yeah, he's going to, he's gonna go to 1,000.
Like $23, take off the 3? Wow. That's serious. That's real serious.
Let me see how many times Ninja says that to me. Wow.
Gotta have rules, folks.
It's on Ninja.
It's on me? Wow.
And can we get 500 chips for, Garrett?
It's pretty wild.
You know, you should see your face, you're like shocked.
It's crazy.
Garrett called,
Yeah.
Vampire called.
Remember one day we came in, you left early, you were so mad at the game.
Oh, yeah.
You're like,
Oh,
I'm
you
out.
got your voice
I
back,
haven't
hey,
seen you
Ninja?
since.
Ninja, you got your voice back now, eh?
No,
Stopped the set, now you got your voice back? Oh, yeah, good to hear from you.
I like,
Yeah. He
Yeah, I'm glad.
was
Yeah.
sleeping, he flushed
Big
that
flop
set, now
here
he's
for Matthew.
talking, and, you know,
don't want
you
anyone
go to
sleeping.
disco and have a
Definitely
drink.
develops a personality. then.
Yeah, doesn't it, see that?
Checks around. Garrett's gonna.
Mike.
2 players here with a jack.
Yeah, he's got the flush draw as well.
Yeah.
Fold.
He's funny though, yeah, it's crazy, Brian is crazy.
Brian's crazy.
Well, now you
What
can
does
put
Headley do with this?
back on.
I think
You're right.
he's got shimmy behind him. He might just call, but I don't think he did.
He should win.
Yeah, he
And
just called.
He did.
Yeah, he wants shimmy to call as well, so
Should have 5.
doesn't want to scare him away. And shimmy's gonna because he has a jack.
Raise to one.
And then
Oh, even better.
Yeah.
Five, 3. Yeah, he was like 10.
I don't think Garrett's gonna want to give up either.
I don't think so either.
Real family, game.
If he didn't have the flush draw, I think it's an easy fold. But
Yeah, he said no.
And they said no.
So it's a 10 now.
Garrett, you didn't put that on.
Headley might just
now
shove
it's,
here.
now it's back to him again, and they're both showing a lot of strength.
He said he called for that.
No
money
question.
before.
But if they have a flush draw, I can see just calling because you want them to hit it.
You know, it wasn't me asking for the bomb.
That was my fault, I just
I'm like,
didn't.
okay, old guy did.
But at the same time, if it's a draw and they don't get it, then you're not gonna get
Yeah,
any more money.
he does
Yeah.
push all in here.
There you go. Shimmy's a quick fold. Oh, they will fold it.
Is that the impact for Headley that it's a small house? I mean, you're looking at 2 players that, if you let them in on the river, you don't know what they have, and it's possible that they could then river a bigger full house on you, right?
Yeah, it is, but it's a 2-outer no matter what, though.
Yeah, true.
Unless they already have the jacks, right? Since the deuces are under his 3s, he's not worried about someone having a deuce and catching, because he'll still have the lead. So,
Something else on and then it.
Yeah.
I mean, I can go either way on that. I don't mind just calling and hoping they get their flush,
Yeah.
and
Did they take these?
because you're definitely getting paid then.
Knowing you two, I was hoping one of you looked me
How
up.
come they glued together?
Call, fold.
Seemed a little strong.
Yeah.
Might have just took an iron
You
over
forget.
it.
They're
Fold.
talking about it now. Shimmy said it definitely looked strong.
You have to use it, yeah.
Yeah,
That's right, that's 10 bucks, right?
All over.
Oh, I thought.
Raise to 50.
Oh, okay, so I can't wait to use the big blind, I gotta use it in the sample position.
Straddle or button, whatever comes
Fold.
Still got one boy?
Yeah.
Just one?
Well, he's not going to have to pay this round. Raised up on his button.
You guarantee don't pay it.
Strong hand.
Worth the
Yeah.
time, buddy.
Good timing.
Blinds, please.
Now,
Straddle
then
under the
you
gun.
go back up.
Yeah, they have the grandkids.
Yeah, so you gotta try it.
Blinds, please.
That's
Straddle
the
under
only
the
thing, I
gun.
wouldn't even feel bad losing.
Small blind, big blind, straddle.
Still, why you should be the one with something else.
Yeah, we got a new knit game going. Runs constant.
We usually pay 7 to 10 a night.
You know what they do with it? The dealer, they buy bananas with it. Like 40-pound banana, a whole box.
Fold.
The Tyson. You're only supposed to have that.
Got the $10 straddle rock in play. Shimmy's going to raise it up with ace-9.
Pot number 2.
Once again, Ninja right behind him with sevens.
Pretty early for you to play a second pot.
3.
3.
Call.
Jeff giving Ninja a hard time about his VPIP.
I don't even pay attention.
Fuck that set, woke right up.
I'm gonna flop another set right now.
I'll hold you to that.
He even has the same hand to flop that set with.
Raise to 120.
And
Or
here's
130.
OG coming in with the 8 deuce. Sees what might be dead money out there.
Lineup, you know? All-star game, more or less.
Old school, old stream playing.
Yeah, this is an all-star game.
Back in the day.
Ninja's gonna make this call since he's already flopped one set of sevens.
You said what?
140. Or 130. Gosh, can't get it right.
Nikki, you okay? All right, just checking.
Call.
Here we go.
King 4 deuce. That's my prediction.
What close?
2 out of 3.
And in the right order.
King 4. Can you take that 6 and make it a deuce?
It's coming. She does it. just
Continuation bet from
She does.
OG.
125.
Ninja basically has second pair. Yeah, and he's gonna fold.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like
There's your
looks like we get a notebook. Yep.
What?
And he got rid of his
He had
net
to show it, he said yes.
It's over there. Why would you answer him? We just said a minute ago, the screen went silent and you
I
said,
didn't think
yeah,
he
let
had-
me see.
I didn't think he had one. I didn't see
Yeah,
it.
he's got one right in front of him.
No, it wasn't.
Stack it up.
You could be the first guy to ever have to pay
Yeah.
2 of them.
Stack it up.
No one's ever done that.
pay twice if you have.
Yeah, you gotta pay 80.
That's
Gotta
not
pay
true.
You pay 80.
I
Yeah, you
never-
gotta pay for
If
every
you get
month.
3 up, you gotta pay 120.
You guys change it?
No, we didn't.
No,
change it.
it's always been that way, just
Always been
people
like
don't
that.
answer the question normally, so we
If
don't
you
have to
end
worry
up
You
about
change
it.
when somebody has
One
2, you gotta
leg,
be 2 of them?
declined.
You gotta
Five
pay 80?
deflect.
Yeah.
If
that's
you end up
always-
with
always.
You got, when you get the button.
I mean, it's never happened.
You guys making the rules.
I'm not sure what this.
For real, I've never heard, why would pay 80? If
No.
somebody loses right now, it's gonna be
$20.
40. Why
That
would
might
they
have
pay
been, that might have been
Because
the
you got
greatest
two of
8
them.
deuce hand ever. Not only did he win the
40
pot,
every
he
nip
got-
you end up with. Could be more than that.
You'll
We're
get
trying
one.
to tell Ninja he's gonna have to pay double if he ends up with the knit chips.
I remember that, I'm gonna record that. Somebody, what if you have 3, you pay 120?
Yeah.
Look how fast you say yeah.
He did 4 in a row one time.
In the row, yes, but not.
Answer any questions tonight.
You
Stay
can
out
go
of
2
trouble.
for
A
your.
lot of people have gotten 2.
Yeah,
They just
yeah.
never end up with 2.
No. A lot of people have.
Could be a
paid the guys
first
who
here.
would only one. They only paid one, you know?
Okay.
How many in here?
4 players.
It's just gonna be awkward silence.
First time for everyone.
I'm learning.
It's gonna happen eventually,
Check her
so it's
back.
gotta be a first time for everyone.
Check.
55.
Shimmy with the mystery hand.
Fold.
No one has a spade that we know of. Shimmy folded, so he definitely didn't.
I like
Can you
it.
believe it?
I'm
Tell them the whole
showing
story
I'm
if you wanna
not
throw it
ready
in
to
the
do
number.
it. I'm not looking for anybody to
I
ask
still
me
want
what I
2,000
have. I'm
on
gonna
the day.
show- Turn them right over.
That's hard, that will never be beat.
Guess what he had?
Try losing 4 and still winning 2 kids.
4, that's not that many.
4 in a row.
Oh, 4 in a row.
In a row.
That's
I went
the
like
record.
2
Like in a
hours.
row, you're saying? Or 4?
Yeah, 8 in a row.
4 net games
Oh,
in a row.
in a
4
row.
net games in a row.
Yeah.
I flopped the nut straight on 1 in a row.
Big blind.
It was.
How many players as tight as you, I can believe that.
There you go, man. Call
Yeah,
them
what
like
kind
you
of,
see it.
I don't know
I
if
can
you call
understand
it
like a $500
shenanigans
They did have
or
hands
little
there. They didn't know
Nah,
what
it was 2 grand for 4.
play on the play. They decided, I don't know how long ago, that if you remind somebody to show,
You're an artist.
Gotcha.
you get their
You
net chip.
get their chip.
And Ninja of all people should
Yeah.
know better.
Well, and Ninja was the one in the hand with
Raise
him.
down there.
Oh, okay.
So Ninja folded, and John just had 8 deuce offsuit. He had absolutely nothing. He was just bluffing, and Ninja reminded him, so they gave him the other chip. And
that is the rule.
Ninja's not crazy about such rule now, but he's being a good sport about it.
He does still owe me some money, I think.
Bob will oftentimes take his cards and hold them out, like he's waiting
Tried
for
to get someone to do it.
to remind him
Yeah.
if he's got his nit chip.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's the shenanigans part of it.
That's funny. I love it.
Yeah, it is.
You don't wanna put anything on here?
Give me 3.5 points.
Yeah, well, yeah, well, just straight up, 3.5 points. That's a win.
Yeah, pretty easy fold here for
Yeah,
Vampire.
2 flush draws out there, but not his cards.
Sure, I'll do that too.
Button strap.
What have you on?
It's floppy.
$5?
And then Mitchell,
Let's do a little bit, 50 or something.
Thank you.
people are like, oh, Mitchell's tired, and they've been putting him on the bench more. It's like, it's the playoffs, man. You know, like,
I don't wanna pay the juice.
Oh, you wanna bet it, you don't wanna pay the dues.
Well, yeah, might as well just do it straight up, or, well, not straight up, but 3.5.
10 to play, Bob. Fold.
So,
Put something on it.
give me 4,
Call.
and there's no dues. There's not really difference, if it lands on 4, it's just a tie.
Yeah, that sounds different to me.
Call.
A little bit.
Range to
Those things are
125.
different.
Fold.
I mean, not much different.
almost a half a point. The sad part is the East playoffs will be interesting, and we'll all get there, and then
You're giving up a half a point. to
the
do
Thunder will
those
just
dues.
win again. and-
Well, but you get all
It's
the
like
benefits.
buying a half point.
Ninja has extra incentive here. He's got 2
Mhm.
nit chips he's got to get rid of now, only one at a time. So he bumps this up with Queen 8 and the +1 right into OG John, who just calls.
Who just bluffed him with 8 deuce offsuit.
They might win the
So,
East.
yeah. Might see some fireworks on this. Jimmy staying in with the King 9 suited.
Yeah,
They both hit the King. Ninja even hit an 8. Everybody got something.
Thunder, 15.5 point favorites.
250.
Ninja. He wants to get rid of one of those chips
Man.
in the worst
He
way.
is not. Yeah. It is not going to work.
And now Shimmy's wondering, why did John call? Why did he call pre-flop, and why did he call this bet on the flop?
Someone else coming?
Well, and again, with the shenanigans with the nit chip,
Yeah,
he might just suspect that's all it is, and he's not completely wrong. Oh, wow.
Something like that. Still got money, I think.
That spade
yeah.
Oh.
might make Shimmy brave, and it does.
Yeah, it does.
And there's no chance he's not getting called. Ninja's thinking about his life choices in this hand. Not about calling, though.
Fold. Call.
Half on a house.
Well, what's your definition of crush?
Yeah, I mean,
He's got 7 outs here. Computer knows that 2 of those spades are buried already into the muck.
still quite a few left, though.
No, I don't have to know how to fix it up myself.
Ace took away his 9s.
That's right down the street from me. It's like fucking perfect location.
640.
It's not all of Shimmy's chips.
But all of John's.
Yep.
Oh,
My dad told me too. He said just buy it. He's almost exactly what he said. Buy it and you'll figure it out as you go.
And there's the spade.
wow.
Kind of one of those things where
It's not often you see a show of emotion from OG John. That's about as much as you're going to see, but he was not happy with
about
that.
that one.
Top of the hour, time to update on the cumulative winnings, dealer change, and it's bomb pod time. So Ninja's still having a decent night so far. 5 players in the green and 3 players in the red, and Milo dead even.
He hasn't been involved in a lot of hands, so I guess I'm not too surprised.
It's all right.
What's that, buddy?
Is that right on Shimmy? Is he still down 820 after that?
Yeah.
hand? Oh, I don't know. I don't think that hand.
No, it's probably hasn't been calculated.
I was gonna
yet.
say I don't think that's right.
For sure.
Yeah.
I don't, I had a bunch of
you've never
girls
gotten
picked
lucky
out.
He's still over
He
50%.
hasn't done it that I really like.
56 now.
A refresh here of the
Shimmy's up
VPIP.
there with 45.
Yeah.
But Shimmy's had some. He's had hands to play. He
What
isn't
I have a problem with is keeping it.
been getting out of line completely.
Spend it up, you know?
Yeah, Milo. Yeah, like I said, Milo hasn't
No, I'm talking
been
about-
getting much to play. He's down there
Did you get
14%.
John topped up?
Tuesday night, Headley was top of the VPIP pretty much all night long. He
Was he?
in that, yeah, he was in that 50% range.
Okay.
And he just kept getting hit with the deck, time and time again.
Everybody's trying to
No
do
better
it.
feeling.
No.
Spelling, everybody's trying to-
Adam came in to join me commentate for a little while, and I said, you know, it was really quiet here in the beginning. And Adam says, well, you start get a couple nice stacks in front of you, suddenly you get kind of chatty.
Yep, starts loosening up.
Yeah.
Yep, for sure.
We had a couple new players Tuesday night,
Matt.
and so I think that was part of how quiet it was.
Cards on the dot, please. Spread out over the dot cards. Good. All right, and guys, on these, please hold all action until I give the go-ahead. James has to manually import that second board. It takes a minute, so I'll always give you the go-ahead.
A 5 and a 4 on both boards.
And the aces are
Sorry,
spent
not
now.
paying attention.
Jeff has
I'm
3
looking at my
deuce.
cards trying to
He's
process
already
my
flopped a
phone.
straight on one. He's
Okay.
open-ended on the other.
You got it?
Shimmy's the same way. He also has 3 deuce.
One more time.
To be fair,
Five,
that is the epitome
Ah,
of being
dude,
He has
I
the
just- yeah, I'm
better
not-
draw
I'm not here right now.
and
with the
bottom.
6-3
What? Pardon?
on the top board.
Which Bob? MGM?
Queens are split up. The aces are
Good to
split
go.
up.
All right. 4 checks.
MGM Bob does have 2 pairs. Ace 5. And he has Queen 5 on the other board. So he has 2 pair on both boards. It's going to get interesting.
No sets. Ninja with pocket 8s in there.
5 bets.
Two suited.
135.
I mean, Jeff's not going anywhere. And Shimmy's not going anywhere anytime soon.
6 calls.
I call.
John,
8 calls.
7.
I'm not sure. John just has a pair of queens. I'm not seeing anything else there.
9 folds.
Gut shot. He needs a 7 on either board. Okay.
I think he's 8 actually.
I don't know what they're talking about.
I think 7's missing.
Raise to 300.
7's not in the table.
10 takes.
10 in the table. Ours.
Fold.
Yep. Blame Shimmy. He's going to raise it up with that 3 deuce.
Fold.
And the draw on the top.
Yeah, that 6 puts him ahead of Jeff, possibly on the top if they hit the straight.
Call. Call.
Huh.
But if a
Gee,
6
John.
comes, he'd be ahead. So,
Yeah.
yeah it's going to be.
How much is pot?
Bob with 2 pair on both boards. He's asking what the pot is.
All in or 1635.
Here we go.
Whichever's left. All in, being told.
Just no way Shimmy's folding.
Shimmy's also all in.
Same with Jeff. I don't see how they'll. He's trying to figure out.
Swipe on top for the best.
Look at this
I
pot.
mean, there's no flush draws, right?
Yeah,
And you got the nut straight on one board,
right.
and the draw on the other. Like, I'm not sure how you fold
Yeah, but you can also win.
unless you just hate bomb pots.
Well,
That's why you call.
But if you think someone else has 3-2, right?
yeah.
And you're gonna get quartered.
There's more there.
They have a bottom pot.
That's the thing with bomb pots.
Just all bottom
So much can change.
Yeah.
Yeah. Those could
With
be
the turn in the river
Every
and
half hour they got 5 cards of.
Well, 6 or a 7 on either board changes everything.
My experience with an all bottom pot game was
Because John needs the 7.
it got boring. So I've only done it twice.
6 helps Jeff.
They were boring games.
Get ready, turn player.
It was all everyone played.
A 7 appears to help Shimmy, but actually doesn't because of OG.
No. So John, yeah, if he hits a 7 on
Yeah, eventually we'll.
both of these boards, which may
Yeah.
not be likely but can happen, he can scoop.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Maybe 6 months from now, they'll be set.
I just don't think I think it's a tough call here for John.
Yeah, I mean, he's just got one pair on one right now, right? And then the draw.
Miracle draw.
It'll take a good 10 minutes to figure all that out. A little bit.
It's gonna be a 15. No,
But when it's twice, it's and it's John.
Yeah.
Like I don't.
Why didn't you wait?
Not gonna be surprised if he calls.
Yeah, you said you picked it up and I.
That's a weird board, 2 rainbows and
There's still got him.
What does the chat think?
Yeah.
Is John gonna fold?
Right.
what did you? what-
Most
what
of our
was your
chat
goals at?
Probably
very
about
familiar
11,
with these
maybe
players,
12.
particularly OG John.
Yeah.
He's the one, he got.
Yeah, you're all. Yeah, no question.
Yeah. There he goes.
OG is a small stack. You get
Set, straight draw.
Nick's gonna take a second to get these
85.
pots right.
6.
We got 2, 3, Bob.
Very experienced dealer and very much a numbers guy, a math guy. We couldn't be in better hands right now. Well, we could. As good. But.
I mean, in reality, any one of these players could scoop still.
Well, OG
Maybe
John,
not Shimmy.
If he gets a 7 on each,
7 on each, OG John would do
he
it.
scoops it.
A 6 on each, Jeff would do it. And a boat on each, Bob would do it.
And the only runner flush draw would be Car Wash Jeff and Shimmy.
Shimmy. Yep, with the hearts.
I'm not telling till I have to.
Again, I had a fold, so.
And then make them turn
Yeah,
it
I mean,
over.
it's.
Yeah, we're gonna stay here in a second.
Yeah, you know where you're gonna be.
I had a fold, so he can't have 4 states.
Anyone's pot right now.
350.
You're gonna catch a shimmy. I'd like to get quarters on the spot right now.
350.
All right.
In an earlier life, I used to play in, or I used to compete in some bass tournaments from time to time. And I always got a kick out of the guys that didn't want to bring their fish up to weigh them in until the very last.
To the last.
They'd sit up there on their boats and just wait.
Just, huh.
Okay, what? Just
No point in that.
and so I'm kind of the same way when I play poker. I don't hold, once everything's
Don't hold it
settled,
back.
I throw my cards
Yeah,
up there, whether it's cash or
absolutely.
well, tournament you got to show, but
Yeah.
I don't know. It's like you got to do it eventually. So
Yep.
just do
Alright,
it.
I'm just gonna explain
Exactly.
who's in what. OG, you're in for this. Bob, you're in for this and this. Jeff, you're in for this, Shim's in for you.
I just think he's.
Ace.
Gotta see him, OG, sorry, buddy. For the string, we gotta show him.
Need a 7 on both boards. Or 2.
There it is. John says I need a 7 on both boards.
Shimmy, Bob, names, okay?
He's probably, he only sees one gone, so
Yeah.
Who's the ace
You're just not in the room, sorry. You good?
I'm not sure how many there's actually left, but 3-6, that really helps Shimmy.
We got clubs.
There's 3.
And that one helps Jeff.
Club, you don't need to go ace up. Club.
King again.
Queen. Oh, wrong spot.
I think the 7-3, right?
7, I get half.
It's going to be Jeff and Shimmy, I
Jeff
think.
and Shimmy here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, both of their straights changed. They were tied, and then
Well, what a challenge there for Nick, because there's multiple pots.
Yeah,
and so how do we get, he
got to
get this
chop
chopped
all
up?
those up.
So while they're doing that, we'll talk about some of the things that are coming our way here at the reserve. We talked about it earlier. We'll continue to talk about the 100K guarantee progressive knockout, May 21st to the 24th, three starting flights, and 2 p.m. Take note of that. This is really not, typically we have maybe a noon or 1.
Or
but this is,
later.
It's very
Yeah.
important. So you go to thereservepoker.com, you can check this out. But the 15% from each flight advancing to the day 2, the day 2 is Sunday, May 24th. That is at noon, and these are 30-minute levels. It's a $300 buy-in, and tonight we have one of 2 satellites coming your way. Still time to get over here for the Thursday, May 7th at 6 p.m., and then there'll be another one next week. This is a milestone satellite, so $70 buy-in. 1 in 5 will win a seat.
I didn't like the club there.
And this is the $240,000 milestone. You sit down with 30K. There is an add-on in the beginning, so 40K. As soon as you're at 240, then you've got your coupon for the 100K progressive knockout.
I can't wait to see how the progressive knockout plays. It's going to be a lot of fun.
And you like the milestones. You think you're going to be able to take a shot at next week at the...
I would like to.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Okay.
Yeah, I love the milestones for sure. I promise I didn't look at the calendar before I said I'd come in here tonight.
Well, I'm glad you did. And the third of 3 WSOP Satellite Series, Thursday, May 28th, 6 p.m. This is a $135 buy-in. You could find your way investing $135, eventually getting a $12,000 WSOP package, going to Las Vegas, and winning some big money. This is kind of the whole moneymaker story all over again, potentially. But that's Thursday, 1 in 10. We'll move on to the Saturday, May 30th at noon.
Yeah, the main event. Wow, what a dream. It's just such a different tournament. I would love to experience it sometime.
Yeah.
It'd be amazing. It's a whole different animal.
Yeah.
The grind.
And yeah, you've got to be ready. You can't say, all right, I'm going to go play, and then every night I'm going to go hit a different bar or show or something like that.
Oh, absolutely not. No, you got to be locked in and getting your sleep where you can, and the number of landmines you have to sidestep to even cash in that, just to make day 3 or 4 is insane.
On top of all the side pots he was going to have to resplit, I figured there was at least going to be a couple of double splits.
Okay.
Mystery hand here from OG. 4 players going to the flop.
Aren't they all?
Check. 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 Check.
Headley's first to act, and he does check his ace. I don't see him checking here. Friendly pot, $87 right now.
55.
Mystery. Let's see if we can figure out what OG has. He's making the call.
Good luck.
Gut shot, open-ended, flush draw,
The other 2 folded gut shots.
or a weak ace.
Check, check.
No, maybe just an 8. We'll never know.
What you said was correct.
He was ready to fold before.
Yes, he was.
Transfer the chips.
And if you're just joining us, we are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Our staple of Thursday nights, the No-Nit Thursday. The other thing we want to make sure we'll continue to talk about a lot, the Salute to Service free-roll tournament. Thank you for your service. Open only to veterans or currently serving servicemen and women and all first responders. This is a 0 buy-in. Our way of saying thank you. There will be $50 rebuys until the start of level 9. This gets started at noon, and understand we every year we do the fallen soldier, missing soldier table, and a little bit of ceremony. I've yet to go through one of these without a tear in my eye. It's just a great way to show. And then these guys and gals came in, and the camaraderie is unbelievable.
Absolutely.
They sit down. Where did you serve? You know, and what branch, and maybe a little bit of ribbing. Oh, you're a Navy guy. You know, but other than that,
I've had the pleasure to deal a couple of them. It's,
yes,
it's nice,
isn't it?
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Fold 4. Thank you. Raise 15.
So we're getting down there on the knit chips again, right?
Yeah. Second round.
Yeah. Looks like 3 maybe? 4 if you count both of Ninjas. Oh, Miles has one too, so there's one more. Didn't see his.
5 players.
Even 2-3 don't feel great, but you mean you guys all had re-rips.
5 players going to the flop. OG John, middle pair and flush draw.
Check.
Ninja with top pair.
Fold. Fold.
These guys have been going at it.
Raise.
Gave him a little glance
275.
before he raised.
Fold.
A healthy raise here. That is says get out of my pot.
No chance right
Nope.
now.
Ninja cannot like.
Definitely no chance.
Has to know he doesn't like that card.
$350.
Oh boy,
He's determined.
he is determined.
He does have 1 diamond, so maybe he. I don't know.
I don't know.
Can't think that's worth anything though.
Check.
He didn't improve at least, so
As long as the board didn't pair, OG John knows he's in good shape here. Let's
Yeah.
see what he puts out there.
he's
Yeah,
gonna put
just-
it all.
Yeah,
He doesn't
he's
have enough.
Only got it.
I call.
Whoa,
Wow, Ninja's really determined.
man, Ninja is steaming.
$285.
And he's talking to himself.
I mean, OG John plays a lot of hands, but when you have that image, this is where you make it work.
Right.
Table got a lot quieter now.
It sure did.
Both of those Thompson kids are like the most athletic people.
Yeah, right.
Matt's like, all right, let's talk about basketball.
They can't shoot, but they can jump and hit the top of the back.
Good
They never
redirect.
develop a shot.
Yeah.
Nasty.
Yeah, both of them.
Both
It's
of
like
them are fun.
I'm not giving you a
I'm
break.
saying this.
I'm not giving you a
It was
break.
just giving four.
I'd rather get the
For juice
sports.
free?
I'd rather get the sports book my money
Oh,
than give you the
juice
deal.
free.
You're getting hooked up twice though. Juice free and you get a half a point. One to two, man.
What a comeback by Shimmy, though. Instantly down 1,000 and
Pistons probably win this in 5.
by far the chip leader now.
The Cavs just call. Plus they need to take Wade out of the lineup and put like Struce in or something. He just kills their offense.
Struce was looking good last game.
Yeah, he can shoot and he can play defense. But,
Bruce out of Michigan? Was he from Michigan?
I don't believe so.
but Atkinson keeps Wade in there because his defense is good, but he can't hit a freaking jumper to save his life. So then our offense suffers because of it.
Nobody has much, so folds around to Shimmy except for one limper. And now Ninja's 3-betting with Queen 9 offsuit.
Yeah, if the Pistons can add Booker in the offseason.
Shimmy doesn't
like
have
we're
much,
talking
but
about, that would
he's
be
got to
it.
know Ninja's
That'd be the piece.
steaming a little. He's got the chips to call. I think he'll probably make this one in position.
Like 200 behind.
Left.
Call.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, two, I pushed the two back too.
Open-ended.
Yeah. All in.
Shimmy hit the pair, so he's going to call.
Bottom pair for Shimmy. And he does not want to see a king right now. And the
That'll
three.
do it.
Wow, holds up.
Ninja might be right.
Running good, Mike. When you play.
He doesn't think Shimmy would have called that $100 pre-flop bet if Ninja had more in front of him.
Shimmy is such a player of players.
Absolutely.
And he knows that Ninja is steaming.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
And it started with getting that second no-nit chip.
Yep.
And then things just have gone south for him. And Shimmy's well aware of that.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shimmy and Miles kind of traded a look after.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. Because they both know the same thing. And,
Yeah.
and Shimmy, you know, he might not. He's going to fold that most places, but that was definitely not a spot he was going to. It's not with his stack and not with Ninja's stack.
Ready to 50.
Bob's been a little quiet. Oh, Shimmy right behind him with another big hand.
Reds up.
Oh, see, well, I found out Vampire was playing mine. I think it was in the
Bad night.
75.
But definitely bad luck for you.
It's my bad luck time.
The value of a continuation bet here,
The
although it doesn't
that
seem
was
big
still,
enough.
to this day, the
Mhm.
worst
No,
bet I've
Shimmy's-
ever
And not even
He's
just
got
with
two
beats,
overs. He's
I
gonna
always
float
see him
this.
have bad beats when I'm
Check.
in the table with him, just not always against me, just in general.
Oh,
But yeah, that was a bad one too.
You mean
You're
queen,
talking about
queen.
that hand where he
River,
queen,
Queens
And
against
that's-
kings.
Yeah, river.
What would be called?
Any bet he makes isn't going to work
Go,
now.
G-Tech, well, there's another queen left.
Right.
There it is.
For 16,
Forget, that was for $16,000.
wasn't that much?
Yeah, it was a big pot.
Yeah, it was huge.
Remember being,
I've seen so many aces and kings.
Shimmy bets about 2/3 pot here. It's probably too much.
being river. Like,
I've seen it
like,
so many been. Yeah, I know.
It wouldn't have been so bad if it was just been flop.
That was the longest shot I ever
Watch the
saw.
game
on
and
the
I don't
board.
really think about that. I think like just other hands that
I
I've
don't
seen.
think there's many odds are gonna be worse.
Yeah, I remember watching that on stream, like,
Yeah, that's rough.
the thing that made it was just river, like.
Yeah, if you run it twice, you have to take a ball.
That's one of those you just.
You see the all-star table.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
The all-star table. That's what they're calling it. I love it.
Did you recognize who that was? I did.
No, I'm not sure.
Go buy on the satellite, play ball.
Okay.
Could have been Kyle. I don't know. But I didn't see Kyle in there yet, so I'm not sure.
Quarter.
You still have to have a chat with Kyle.
Yeah, Bob called down a quarter.
I've been hearing about that.
Stop folding. Fold.
Let me go to
Fold.
Goldman.
He does.
He's got ace king.
Oh.
Garrett's been pretty quiet too. He hasn't had many hands to play.
I didn't ask him about that. I assumed you remind somebody or something.
Towards the bottom of the VPIP.
Check.
Oh wow, 2 flush draws. Middle pair for Miles.
60.
Miles was actually ahead there and he
Yeah.
folds. Hard to blame him though.
Check. Check.
Ace high here is good enough. But let's see how the betting goes. Vampire not going to take a stab at it. There's a showdown here.
Listen, it's given to order.
It's always like that, very wise.
Vampire sees how fortunate he was not to get that diamond.
Either. Ten under the gun.
I don't even care. Keep turning around. For sure.
Yeah, I know, yeah, for that kind of
Call,
money. I
fold.
catch a 7 on either board.
200.
And I got a queen on one, but I catch a 7 either board on
Fold,
mine. I got AI.
fold. Fold.
Ninja raising it up with ace-9 offsuit.
Fold.
Yeah, as he looks over at Miles, I think if Miles isn't to his left, he probably
Probably
snap calls this.
yeah.
Because he wants to get into a hand there with Ninja, given what's been going on.
He's
And
going to
Ninja
finally get rid of one of the
gets
chips.
rid of one of them. That might change his mood a little bit.
You had a better race than me, Ninja.
Thank you.
Ace seven.
If you call, you'll hit the 7.
Yeah, right, yeah, I'm really hitting a lot of stuff tonight.
Ace not coming, 7's coming.
Whatever that Saturday, number
I've been hitting real good tonight.
No?
Fold. Fold.
Like this, but yeah.
20. Fold. Fold.
I did, yeah.
Fold.
Not this year, last year.
This could be a big hand if there's spades on the board. Once again, players sharing suited cards.
Fold.
Sharing suits, I should say. Oh, wow, an OG behind with the ace-king as well.
Call.
Just going to call. Going to let Shimmy come along.
Call.
Wow. Shimmy outdraws them both.
When things are going your way.
Yeah, for sure.
This is
Gonna
kinda
check
what-
it.
Kind of what we saw from Matt on Tuesday night.
Mm-hmm. Matt's gonna see where his ace-king is.
70. 30 minutes from now.
Yeah, I'm north up here, so, yeah. Depending where south, it's kind of like tough. This is like the furthest I would drive, for about, yeah,
Call.
smaller.
I sense a raise.
Maybe 2 hours, but on the way home,
Call.
Oh,
Just a call.
all right, I got to keep a list of how many times I'm wrong tonight. Run out of paper.
I mean, if he could see their cards,
Yeah.
I think that's what he would do.
So interesting
them
that the
both in.
spade comes. However, the board does pair.
125.
If Mike came, he'd get on, take 75 to the.
Player with the least amount of equity throws in a bet.
Yeah.
Maybe the same, just, yeah.
Garrett, would you go for that?
If
big
Shimmy
blind?
folds, his equity's gonna go way up. There's no way Shimmy's folding.
No.
Did they hit
This
it?
is either a raise or just a call.
Next week, it's gonna be like 750K.
Oh, man.
What is that at? I think it'll be more than that.
Carry?
Yeah, I think more than that too.
Well, he's getting 4-1 on his money. Better than 4-1. He's 4-1, and he's getting better than 4-1 on his money. Sure seems like a no-brainer. And sure enough, Headley comes along. We got a pot of brewing. Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins, folks. We have got a game tonight.
Safe run out for Shimmy. Earns the check mark.
You don't have to be there. You don't have to be there, and you get 80
And
bucks.
if this goes check, I think Shimmy's going to check this to showdown. He's got a lot of showdown value here.
Absolutely.
Carries over to the next round.
Oh, that's a good one.
And he does.
What for a room is it? Oh, carry.
And now comes pretty close to having. Oh, I thought.
Yeah, Headley has the button there.
Headley has a button. I had it backwards.
Mm-hmm.
Downtown.
No, I thought the same thing.
How much is it? Take $5.
It's like 20 for 12.
752 out there.
He knows he can't win by checking, but
Yeah.
he's gonna do it. Yeah, he's not gonna.
But I have a long last name.
Myself, Vic Gager, and I have TK, Terry Cool, in the booth with me tonight. We're going to be calling the action till 11:15. We will have a special guest coming in at around 9:30. That'll be Honey Bear. You've seen him quite a bit here. And if you're old patrons of the live stream here at the Reserve, you might remember Honey Bear did actually jump in a couple of times to commentate, so this is not foreign ground to him.
How many tickets did you buy?
Brian hitting 123.
OG keeping over 50%. Shimmy and Bob right up there with him.
And it was interesting Tuesday night where the leader of the VPIP, Headley, was also the chip leader.
The chip leader,
and now
yeah.
Shimmy is way up there, and he is, by far the chip leader here so far tonight. After getting into a hole right away.
Yeah, he's really come back strong for sure.
Raise 125.
Ninja trying to get rid of that other second knit chip here.
25X, Ninja. Right out of the box.
Come and get it, he said.
Come together.
Easy there.
John's not gonna let him get away with it. Oh, I don't think Bob is either. They both know. They both know what he's up to. John and Ninja both hitting a 6.
Jenkins is.
What's that other stack over there?
Yeah, he's on
That's
the
all
go.
in on the
Gonna
front.
sign a nice contract.
Ninja's just gonna jam and take it down.
No balls, no glory, huh? Ship it. Get rid of this shit. Just wanna play King 3? I show you King 3. I show you King 3.
I had to get you back for that set.
Price of poker is up, that's it.
You
Get
make
it
it 50X or what?
10, 20X. You bet 50, I make it 600. Get ready.
That sounds terrible.
It does, but it's gonna happen.
I can walk on water except for the 2 buttons.
You want, give me yours, I'll get rid of it for you. Give me yours. I'll get rid of it for you.
Personality's coming back too.
Oh, yeah, great.
Just takes
Boiling.
just takes
You
one
don't know
king
what
three.
I love that they're giving him a hard time for being so quiet. And now all of a
Put me on
sudden,
tilt, but now I'm loosening up.
Still behind.
there's 2 big hands back to back.
Don't mind losing, but
They-
the net button when
they
it goes
said
to
eight.
dealers, that's a good.
But I'm
He's
gonna
gonna
remember that, next time somebody has
3-bet
2
his
buttons,
jacks.
it's 3 base 8. I never heard of that.
It's never, no one's ever had 2 buttons when it was over.
No?
That's the rule.
Never.
Will the rock
Yes.
play?
The rock one.
Oops.
They forgot to put it in.
No, it was out.
They got scared from the last bet.
I don't wanna go in and go 200.
That's fair.
Flop last time.
Damn.
Vampire, who's been quiet, I just don't see him going anywhere. This is
No.
not a great board for Matt. Vampire does check it
Last hand bet.
with 127 in the pot. Kind of a feeler bet here, step down to 40. And he's opening the door here for Vampire with a lot of outs. However, many of those, as you look up on the top, the computer knows, are gone. But still, He's in
I
the
think that night,
and a brick.
he had a buddy, he said, I'd love to play all night, but he said, I gotta pick my buddy's kid up in Columbus.
He loves that car, but he's gonna check it back because he's.
An hour and a half
Nope,
later, I'm
there it
walking
is.
out. Who do I run into? You know,
Yeah.
that was the story. I told you, I said, yeah, he gave it to George. You know that little snack shop
125?
you walk out,
Yeah.
Yep.
He was in there getting
150.
food for the road.
3/4.
Did you play Friday? Jeff?
Healy will take his time to think about this, but I think he'll piece it
Not
together.
this Friday, but 2 Fridays ago, I played.
Very easy to put Vampire on either King of Clubs or exactly what he has. I say that, but
And is he reaching for raising chips?
it sure looks like it.
Does make
Just
the
a
call. Tuesday night, anytime he looked somebody up, it was his favor. He made a heck of a call against Garrett earlier with ace high, but it didn't work for him this time. And a much needed pot for Vampire. Question on the chat if I had any kind of update on Kevin Lumpy Brown last week. He was showed a picture of himself out in the hospital. I think they were just checking on some things because he's back to playing poker. I wouldn't be surprised if I think we'll probably see him Tuesday night. Good chance. But still, our thoughts and Kevin gets a lot of love. He's just a great...
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Such a great guy.
just a teddy bear. And
Always a pleasure to play with.
he really is. Yeah. I enjoy...
Yeah, I did see I saw some stacks posted, right? After?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I thought.
He was back at it, I think.
I was
that
glad to
weekend.
see that. Yep.
Yeah. And Dano, thank you very much for that inquiry.
Jeff, don't forget the show.
It's the poker world is sometimes a small world, and sometimes it's very much a family. You get to know a lot of different people, and oftentimes very often some great people.
Big blind.
Work out in his favor and, oh, shit.
Oh, I've done that. I think I've done that same thing.
Concrete Dave, what kind of details you want?
He wants us to read it.
He wants
we
to
can
hand
read all
for
the
hand.
hands.
All right. Garrett folds Jack 4. Vampire next to Act King Queen, and he's been pretty quiet. Bumping it up.
Yeah, 15, and then we're folding over.
Makes it 15. Bob coming along in the cutoff with the ace-6 offsuit. Shimmy, who's having one heck of a night here so far after getting in the hole. Not coming along, but Ninja will raise this in the big blind. Ace-Jack of spades, making 215.
I want to get rid of my net pot.
It says he wants to get rid of his net button. He's all out of them.
And Dave, what you missed earlier was, maybe you missed it, but Ninja heads up with OG, and he was Ninja folded and then said, reminded him to show. And so Ninja forgot the rule that means he got the no-nit chip. So he sat there for quite a while with 2 no-nit chips, firing and firing, and
so he wouldn't have to spend 40.
Grumpy as could be. Now he's perked up again that he got rid of both those nit chips.
That first no-nit game went really fast.
Yeah, it did.
And this one's been carrying on for quite a while.
First one was a half an hour. This one so far is an hour in.
Yeah.
And speaking of time, we're going to be here till 11:15 tonight.
Just Milo and Garrett left.
In that first half hour, Concrete Dave, man, we were seeing pocket pairs and big
A lot
pocket
of big
pairs.
hands, yeah.
Right now, Queen 9 versus 10-6. Garrett checks his middle pair.
About 75.
Miles with a gut shot, bets out. And I think Miles being kind of quiet here tonight.
And that, yep.
He's got a table image of just playing the nuts so far. It's not
Absolutely.
really his game, but you know, he had a tough night on Tuesday night that might be still having an impact on him.
Yep. So now Garrett's going to have to pay for the knit chip.
Car and motorcycle when it can get out. Lift up his motorcycle, he can be kept.
Automatically back, right?
Vampire paid the first one. Garrett paying the second one, and we're on our third round of No-Nit chips here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. The next live stream will be Saturday night. That will be our $550 buy-in sit and go. I still have some seats open for that, but I don't really have trouble filling it. So if you are interested, I encourage you to act on that impulse and either call the Reserve, get on there, reach out to the Reserve on Facebook, or reach out to me. I'm on Facebook as Victor Gager, and you can send me a message.
Good timing as Sit and Go Phil says hi on the chat. Hey, Phil.
Folded to one.
Speaking of which, Phil, are you, did you want to be on the list for this Saturday? So far we have returning champion from last week, Honey Bear, Scott, and Andy Stout.
Yep.
Check.
I don't know. Is he going to let Andy win more than him? Could happen.
Raise 125 in bet. Raise.
Wow. Some big action
Here
on this
is
board.
some knit chip action.
Wow.
Garrett 6-5 raises up to 125, and Car Wash Jeff with 4-3 of clubs
With a huge draw.
And Garrett's going to get it all in. 6-5
Yeah.
with two pair and open-ended and a flush draw here for Jeff. 5-6 queen,
Jeff's
two clubs.
just never folding that double draw there. Clean so far.
Oh, and the club hits.
Comes.
Jeff takes down a big pot here, 883 in profit, and Garrett reaching into the pocket to fire another bullet. T-Bolt, thanks so much. This is one way you can help us with the Salute to Service on July 11th. Every contribution that you make here on the live stream will be going for the cause that we support with that veterans. So thank you very much.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Keeping track here.
Well, happy birthday to your father, Phil. That's awesome.
So he won't be making it?
Yeah, it's his dad's 80th
Can't play.
birthday, so that's great.
Yeah.
As soon as I saw that flop, I said, I wonder what Jared's got. That 45.
25.
And sure enough, you had
25. Fold.
Shimmy raises it up with ace-3. Headley just calls with ace-king behind him. Some gut shots. That's about right for everyone.
Check. Check.
Headley in the lead by virtue of the ace-king. Check around again. And the ace hits.
$305 chips.
Shimmy hits an ace.
In the red.
A
Headley
weak kicker.
checks it again.
No, like the tip chips.
It's going to induce a bet.
300 in tip chips.
$5 one?
Yeah,
$5
I
tip chips.
had 200.
Yep.
They're gone.
Oh, you have 200 already?
No,
Oh,
they're gone
already.
already.
That's what I'm saying.
Go ahead, yeah, your
That
turn.
is
Trying to
I
get that
always
chip
put
leader
this
to
in
put some
right
chips
now.
in there for him.
Go ahead.
tip chips in the red. I'm probably going to bow.
Just calls with the ace king.
No, we had to raise the 40 and Mark called.
I put 75 on the table, Ryan.
Oh, I'm sorry. He said that he did raise the 40 and Mark called. So let's see that.
And another donation here. One of our biggest fans. There's so many of them there on the chat, but Chris Roberg, thank you so much. $10 for the vets.
James, Bob added 75.
I didn't put you on.
Excellent.
I wouldn't either. Been around so bad with it, it's like every time I free bet.
Small, big.
I didn't run real good with it either. 250 chips. Even when I hit it.
Bob, you buying those or?
Oh, when was talking about that, I said.
Yeah, fold from John and then call from Bob. That's not Miles, call.
I said, I was like, Miles was never calling that hand to me.
Shimmy's not going to be calling with those limpers.
Yeah.
I was pretty sure he had ace king all
Garrett, dude, you called Garrett.
Garrett gets in with the king 10. Giving Miles a little better price to see if he can find a 6.
Hoping to do some set mining here. 3 players going to the flop.
He didn't get it, but he's got to like that flop.
That's 70. You've been traveling then, Joe? Or been home?
Not much. I had a trip lined up, I canceled because of the war. I don't want to go to stuff. Even though where I was going is no problem, but I was going to Turkey, Istanbul, and Egypt.
Yeah, I would have liked to seen a bet there from Miles. As it is, he's got the check mark, and he knows Shimmy well enough that he didn't. If he didn't bet that jack, he should be good.
Yeah.
Bets out 100.
I was a camel, I did pyramids and all that. It's very dirty, but.
Dirty?
Shimmy's looking like he might pay him off here. Of course, he's got the stack to do it with. Unless Shimmy wants to, and he does make the
He
call.
said call?
Yeah.
Wow.
Much needed pot there for Uncle Milo. Uncle Milo with a shout out to his great nephew Colson. Just had his 2nd birthday. And there's usually a shout out to his dad Nolan.
California? Just that one to the east across the border, right?
Once you get there, everything's next to you, you know what I'm saying?
My wife has the thing. You spend a lot of money.
It's been a little quiet. I'm expecting him to get a little more active here soon.
It's always the ebbs and tides,
Absolutely.
ups and downs. You not only in just our own play, our own game, but then the game itself just always seems to take that. We saw a lot of great action here in the beginning. This lull just means that.
Yep. There you go. John's going to help us out.
Some big hands are
Make the
coming
call,
our
Jack
way.
4.
I lost all of it, every point. They smart, they didn't announce anything, they just shut down.
Continuation bet here. John's going to call.
just gonna say if a club
Wow.
comes, yeah.
And it's trips for Vampire.
100 rate gas prices.
This is where you get action from.
Raise 300 new bet.
Oh wow.
So hard here
Yeah.
to put him on backdoor clubs. Like,
Should be money.
what was he calling with on the flop if that's what he has?
Clubs.
And
Yeah,
he
he's
will
paying
pay him
him
off.
off.
Wow.
That's fudge guy right there. That's fudge you.
Things didn't start out that great for John, and now he's starting to make a comeback.
Yep.
Rock is at $10 shot.
Oh, over the 2,000 mark.
Runner.
Yeah, one with ace king and two pair, you might as well hit. Runner.
400 being added on to C3.
Nice energy.
John insinuating that was payback for when he lost with ace king and two pair against a different player.
That's a different player.
Yeah.
And he doesn't know that
Wife said you don't gamble, just take the fuck home.
that Vampire had those fives.
They had the fives, yeah. He has no
So he really
idea
doesn't know how bad
far.
it was.
Yeah.
That runner.
Really was.
How sick it was.
Nope. See, that's in your playbook or.
She watch you sometime?
Huh?
She watch you sometime? Does she know anything about the game?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's been in a couple.
Okay, good. If you don't know the game, then it's nothing for you.
Playing nervous, isn't she?
Yeah.
It could be like boring, you know what I'm saying?
Let's see how interesting this can get.
Yeah.
Checks.
Runner flush draw here for Garrett.
Got one hand, and she hits
But a
space
brick
and just turned her way.
for
Yeah.
Garrett.
Flush draw comes in for Bob now. It's got a lock.
Yeah, it doesn't matter because Garrett's not going to continue.
No, nothing to continue with.
It's always nice to shove them way behind.
See, my thought is, if I get them behind, I can't get sucked out. So I might as well just keep getting
Get
them.
300.
Bob's starting to scratch back a little bit. I can't remember if he's on his second bullet. I think it's still his first, right? I think so.
And then I'm adding.
Yes, I
Yeah.
believe so. I don't think he's
So it'll be 490.
added
Just
on.
adding 190. Calling 300, but I'm adding.
He's
190.
adding 190.
You make sure not to.
C3.
Yeah, I don't wanna.
Yeah, last week was the first week, they counted me down last week, first time ever on the street.
What's that?
I was a few dollars off,
Full.
It was like $6 though.
Full.
maybe 50.
No. He was up $13.
You get no advantage on it.
They almost kicked him out.
It doesn't matter. They're gonna kick him out if he does it again.
6 call.
Who are they talking about?
They're talking about Vampire was adding on.
Yeah.
And he was trying to, the first time he added on earlier, he was a little over.
Oh.
And the dealer called him on it because it is $1,000 max. That is the rule. So you can't allow 1,010 because if you allow 1,010, you're gonna allow 1,020, et cetera, right? So, and MGM was saying that last week on the stream they called him out for $3 over apparently.
Well,
so
yeah.
And now we got to tell the story a second time tonight. So.
Not math.
It is.
It's art major, it's my artist. My bad.
Thought he was messing with me. He said, no, I'm getting 75.
You what?
Bet 100.
John's going to lead out with his second pair. Ethan's going to come along with his gut shot. No, he's Yeah, just a 7. He needs. Doesn't get it. John's gonna take it down another pot.
Rock is on the button.
I'm adding some delivery. Yeah, right, it's going up 100.
C4's adding 100.
Could be we spread over stuff.
We're due to play a 5. You and I.
If I get a card, yeah, I will.
Us too, Jeff.
Action on.
Dude, I'm messing with you. I can't handle you.
Got a button straddle here.
Regardless what I got a card.
Right, right.
Call 10.
There you got him. I had a king on that hand, man. I don't know how you get that flop. If you hit the ace, I won't be mad at you with
I flopped a pair and 4
a 7.
Yeah,
I had a
but,
king.
but I'm still saying.
Raise 50%.
I don't know. I'm doing.
If I need a water. Water.
Yeah, I'll take one too.
Bob pulls 50.
Miles is going to look him up. Miles would like to try to get something going here, in particular some momentum.
Check.
Not a terrible flop for his queen 9.
He's got the gut shot and the backdoor diamonds.
60.
Not a great flop for Headley.
Call.
Continuation betting. Miles gonna come along. That's a great card for
There it
Miles.
Check.
Might be one water.
No, sorry.
He'd probably
is?
pick any other 10, but
Yeah, he wanted a different 10 because it's the 10 of hearts. Headley can take a stab at this, and typically he would.
Yep.
And he does bet it. He wants to see where he's at, 160.
Yeah, that's.
he's gonna chase away a lot of 1-pair hands and
Well, we went down last week and
some other weaker holdings, but no way Miles is folding right now. Another heart though. He'll have another shot at it. The hearts are at least keeping from Miles from leading out.
They both have similar stacks here, even if Headley were to shove all in.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna get Miles off this though,
Yeah.
in any way. He's gonna try.
No.
Not 375. 375.
Great deal. You know which one? Two bids. Yeah.
Ace Queen is a possibility also, but for the price, I don't think there's any way Miles folds.
You said I was behind you. You know I got a big ace. It is queen. My ace 10. I had ace.
Calls.
He doesn't want to show. He says
Yeah.
you're good.
Right. And just like that, we were talking about Kevin Lumpy Brown. If you're just joining us, Kevin, your ears were probably burning. We had
There he
somebody
is.
on the chat ask about you, about how you were doing, and I said, well, I was going to go see him on Friday. He let me know, well, they're letting us, they're discharging him. And the next thing you know, you see Lumpy on Facebook building up some stacks,
Right.
playing
A
poker.
little bit
So
of
I
chip
said, as
porn.
far as I know, he's doing well. And I said, I think Lumpy might even be in here next Tuesday for the regular Joe Poker show. I wouldn't be surprised. So it sounds like you're doing okay, buddy. And it is the top of the hour, so it's update of the cumulative winnings. And my, we're seeing much more red here than we did last hour. It's also time for the bomb pot.
Did a big one last time. 4-way all in.
Everybody's going to be in for 15 bucks. Everybody's going to get 4 cards. Then we're going to, Adam, the AKA the professor, will put the double board up there, and then the betting will begin. Another donation for the vets.
Wow.
Thank you
Goose.
very much, Goose. $50. Appreciate it. The Salute to Service tournament coming up this year on July 11th. A 0 buy-in.
Check.
Both Ninja and Headley with a 7 here. 2 pair on the bottom for Vampire. Anybody got 7-4? Yeah,
don't know,
Headley,
but-
Headley and Ninja both have flopped a straight on the bottom.
Yeah.
And trip 7s.
And I think Jeff's in love with that starting hand because it's 2 suited and he's got a pair of kings. But he bets it out, even
Yeah,
though
he's got
really,
the flush draw.
Yeah.
On the paired board, though. It's not the one you want to have it on.
Right.
That's 2 monster boards for 7-4, though.
How much is the pot now?
Their other cards don't match, so they both have a chance to catch a boat to outpace the other.
He was asking, yeah. 675.
Headley also has 8-7, so he is an open ender on the other board. Well, I mean, he already has, but he can improve. Is what I'm
Yes.
saying. He could beat the Ninja 7-4. It's either another 4 or a 9.
Wow, man.
Yeah, Car Wash Jeff does not want to let this go.
And OG John not going to stick around. It looks like he handed his cards over to.
Did he? Yeah.
Yeah, over
he,
to Bob.
He flopped the
and said-
smaller straight.
Yeah.
And he's got the flush draw, but he's got too many hearts.
You still got shit.
Did he?
That's 675. I was all in for. Like,
After he called that last bump on him, kind of surprised he's folding here, but
no, I was all in for like. I was all in for like 6.
I'm sorry.
No, I just wanted to give you a good free start.
But he did fold it.
The betting's not done.
So Healy's already all
because,
in.
Yeah,
Okay.
Jeff and Ninja.
Another heart. So he picks up another heart draw. And now Ninja has a boat on that board, though. He's taking the lead with the 7 deuce. Where Healy was ahead with this queen 7 there.
What did you say? You just walk into a brick wall, Jeff. Like a brick wall.
Yeah.
I got a boat and a straight.
That's what I figured.
And you put me all in, huh? All right.
He's got the 2 heart draws. He doesn't want to.
Ship it to Papa.
So if nothing changes here, Headley and Ninja will.
Yeah, but
quarter.
Ninja's going to take a pretty good chunk. Well, he's going to take 600, I guess, from Car Wash Jeff. If Jeff doesn't improve, he can only improve on one board. He needs a king. Well, he needs a king on one or a heart on the other.
20 bucks.
Zero.
You need 20? Yeah, 620.
King would be so sick here.
Yeah.
At least the 7 is higher.
Zero.
How many hearts did you have on
That's zero.
Like a quarter, 2, 3, 4.
He's asking everybody how many hearts they had.
Zero.
Ninja wants a 0. Is there a 0 card in there?
Mhm.
One more monkey.
That's me.
That is a brick.
What's got an 8?
I take head. I get head.
Well, your side.
Healy improved with that 9. He was chopping with Ninja on that
Yes.
other board.
Right.
That 9 gave him the bigger straight.
Yeah. So it's a clear chop.
Clear chop between the two of them.
And while they do that, we'll take a look at what we're talking with the great donations so far here tonight to the Salute to Service Free Roll Tournament Zero Buy-In Saturday, July 11th, a noon start time. Also on that day, we will have our 10K in a day. That starts at 3. $30,000 starting stack, 20-minute levels, and late entry until level 9. There will be $50 rebuys up until that level 9, and we will be bringing you a feature and then final table live stream here from the reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Remember, this is only open to veterans or currently serving servicemen and women and all first responders. I'm asking for your help. It's great that you are giving us some donations here on the live stream, but please get the word out. We would really like to see as many folks as we possibly can say thank you for your service. And if you know a veteran that's never really played in a big tournament in a big room, and you say, hey, come on, I'll take you there. I'm going to introduce you to the reserve, and this is going to be zero buy-in, and I guarantee you're going to have fun. That's the tagline, folks. Spread the word, and let your folks that are close to you in these situations, whether they're currently serving veterans or first responders, let them know. This is an opportunity to just come and have a great time.
If somebody has an
Glad the board didn't pair. I could have picked one if the board.
Right. I got connected. Oh.
You just say straight up over.
No, you gotta win the whole thing.
Yeah.
Open as the lower end of the street.
When I see straight and both.
Oh, I still could raised or shit.
I don't hear the vote.
Especially when I saw the 9, I was like, yeah,
That's what I
there's
thought
a
you
good
were
start.
stupid. I
Yeah.
saw the 9, I'm like, why is he voting on the bottom? Yes, he's stupid.
I know, I was like, put a queen or an 8 out there. Cool. Or a 4, I'd have took a chop on that. Cool. 3 players.
Yeah, look, the 9 gave you a bigger straight, otherwise you'll get straight.
That bomb pot gave Ninja some life.
Oh, you could've got scooped too.
Yeah.
Check. Hideouts for boats.
Check around.
There's a lot out there, a lot.
Oh.
Check around, free card, the board pairs for Shimmy, which now gives him the check mark.
That's why I saw the hard draw, like the little.
King, 60 top roll.
I would say it'd be some quick folds, but John's in the hand.
Yeah.
No, I'm
We'll look him up with his overcards.
He had hearts too.
The problem came ace. Somebody had an ace, I'm dead.
Shimmy improves to a boat that he doesn't need.
Have another pair with it.
Yeah.
3 aces, that'd be two.
Although,
Yeah.
it might get him a call now that John has 2 pair with the ace.
Eight bomb pot.
I guess not.
Had to bluff you once.
Got him all caught.
Supposed to Garrett, right?
Everybody bets the top here, Conference got top there.
Did you see that on that street, Texas card house where they got 6 quads?
Oh, yeah.
What did you?
The flop was like 3-6, and somebody
And it was like so.
flopped a boat, but they all checked it down to the river, and there was a straight flush out there. And then he ended up folding quad 3.
Did he hit the winning hand?
Oh, yeah. The other guy had 6 full.
Can we get them to play on the reserve?
You got a screen
There was,
on the bus.
there was a crazy hand at the Asian poker tour that happened, like deep in one of the events. The guy was, I think they were heads up, or it was very short, but it was just the 2 of them, and.
Just the 2 of us. I like that.
Oh no, the board was queen, 6-6.
Option check.
One guy had king 6, the other guy had king 5. There was an issue with one of the bets.
Check.
Shimmy flopping 2 pair.
And the dude thought he went all in, but he only bet a certain amount. And then the guy like snap re-raised it with the king 5, like he's bluffing.
It's running good.
With how many chips the one guy
He'll
had
show it
left
even though he doesn't have to.
He thought he could only have a queen, so then they had to rebring their bets back, do it like correctly.
What are you doing? Just still there that time?
On the window.
River comes, the guy with the bluff goes all in, the guy with the 6 thinking, well, the other guy's got a queen, because it's queen 6, queen 6. So then he walks and then the dude shows him king 5.
Oh, man.
Oh,
That,
and he had what? Six?
He had a 6.
And it happened to Gary a couple years ago. That one's factual.
Yeah, that one's on TV.
Travel 15.
Time to go home, 8:15.
Comes a 3-bet from Shimmy, I'm guessing. John raised with the 4 deuce.
2.5 hours.
55.
Well, we halfway there. But it feels longer today. I was in the red zone for a minute. Thanks, John. I'm back in the green now.
Garrett coming in with 6-5 again. I think you played that earlier too,
Now
right?
we can dance again.
If I remember right.
Yes, he was. And
Yeah.
actually, he flopped 2 pair
We're leading by
Yeah, that's right.
against OG.
And he lost the hand, yeah.
And lost a big hand there. To OG hitting the flush.
No.
Yeah.
Or was the, no, I'm sorry, that was Car Wash Jeff. Excuse me.
No, it was. I think you're
Was
right.
it- was
yeah,
it
it was John.
It was John,
Yeah,
okay.
runner clubs
Yep.
with his Jack 4 clubs. It's funny he has clubs again in his hand, but
All diamonds.
Jeff flopping 2 pair though.
Mobley's too inconsistent.
Shimmy with the only diamond.
Mobley's a good enough player to go for 30 and 10 every night and just decides certain nights.
80 in the pot.
160.
Pretty standard half pot bet here.
He does not want to call, even though he has 2 pair.
That's a good pass.
We're
See that
not
one?
gonna get one.
That's beautiful. I thought he was going for it. He passed it.
more of that.
Good defense, Joe.
That's what the first thing, kings and 3. How about a raise?
30.
Make it 30. Ace Jack of diamonds for Uncle Milo.
Yeah.
Right into Shimmy's 10s.
Shimmy's getting so many hands tonight.
My goodness.
I mean, he is a high VPIP, but it's natural. It's not unnatural.
Right.
Oh, wow.
Oh, boy. Big hand alert.
Here we
Ninja
go.
now has kings. Shimmy 3-bet it to 80. Ninja's probably going to take this to 250. My guess.
375.
Even higher. Not tonight. All the kings are gone, though.
That wouldn't be close in horseshoes. What I just did, yeah. Yeah, all the kings are gone because Jeff opened up with a call with King Queen of Hearts.
Yep.
Jeff wants to play.
Wow. Here we go. What is Miles? I mean, he has a playable hand. So much action. Yeah. This is not a clear.
Well, to me, I
Path
think
here for
Shimmy
Shimmy.
likes to see the call from Jeff. It increases his pot odds. However,
Mhm.
it does make him suspicious because Jeff, you know, that's just on the edge of Jeff's range there. The King
He's
Queen of
going
Hearts.
to come in with a big bet. Love the 5-bet.
Man. You know, the bingo hall is down the street. We're playing poker here tonight, folks.
That's right. Ninja's never folding. He's thinking about. I mean, Shimmy could absolutely have aces here, so
Yeah.
he's definitely thinking this is a true think.
And I think he's looking over to see if Shimmy still has his no-nit chip.
Yeah, it's going in.
Might be an impact in terms of, well, if I fold, at least I get to see what he's got.
Call your cousins.
Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins. You said it, MGM Bob. We got a pot of brewing here.
Jeff loves the action. He's just. It's so. King Queen is such a hard hand in this spot because you're just dominated so often. The chance of neither player having either ace king, ace queen, kings, queens, aces is so low with this much action.
Well, and there's no more kings coming.
Yeah, you're just praying for hearts at this point.
You've got to have hearts. The queen doesn't really help you unless you get 3 of them on the flop.
Yeah.
I only know cha-cha, nothing else.
I mean, if Shimmy's calling, he knows he's set minded. His hand has turned into a set mind at this point.
Salsa, salsa. He knows avocado.
But he's been running good, so I don't know if he'll fold.
Oh, be careful. My uncle can see you.
I know the right answer, but got it.
He says, "I know the right answer."
All right, I'm gonna play the chicken shit way out.
Shimmy's not folding.
Oh, hell no.
Folding. What'd you fold there? What'd you fold, Jeff?
$5,000
Queen
pot.
King of hearts.
Heads up, going to the flop. Tens versus
Ninja
kings.
slow rolling him a little bit, making him wait.
That doesn't help.
Spades
Shimmy.
don't help.
Nope. And now he needs one of the last 2 tens.
Pay back, Shimmy. Pay back, Shimmy. King 3. Call your friend.
He's calling out one of Shimmy's earlier hands,
Yeah.
King 3. And look at what that does to Ninja, who was in quite a pickle not too long ago. Not only was he down, but he had 2 nit chips in front of him. And quite the comeback.
Shimmy on the roller coaster tonight, down to up and right back to even.
Yeah, he is getting the Cedar Point Award so far.
Color coming in.
It's a pretty hand, but
King versus aces.
Yeah, King of hearts. Which the 8,
And that turned into a good fold for Miles as well.
Yes,
Yeah.
because ace jack. Yeah.
That shriveled up quickly.
Jeff, you were thinking about it. You think for a minute.
Just for a minute, Ninja, you weren't getting paid from him.
Oh, good thing you didn't have an ace. Ace is my enemy. It was right in the window, ace, huh? You see it?
Was there an ace?
We did.
No, you didn't. You were sleeping.
I don't know. Maybe there was.
Oh, it was an ace and 2 spades, wasn't there?
Yeah, that might have been.
Maybe. All right. So,
Yeah.
yeah, I stand corrected. I will correct myself again.
Still a right fold for Miles, but
Yeah.
G. John's going to try the king queen suited this time.
Oh, I'll pretty good down to sleep.
Now.
Car West Jeff has it again. I'm not going to get crazy with it this time.
There's that 2%
Oh,
favorite
wow.
for John.
What a flop.
Oh,
They
jeez.
both flopped the straight with 3 hearts on the board. This
My
is
goodness.
just going to be case of can you hold on?
125.
Because there's no, John's not going to take his foot off the gas here. Unless another heart comes.
Check.
Interesting.
265.
I call.
Yeah. Everybody's going to be very disappointed.
Reach out.
They each profit $1.
You did have a flush out, was kind of what I was hoping. I know it's the worst possible.
In a rate game, we call that the house wins.
Ah, yes, right. Not the case tonight, but
No.
Neither did I.
absolutely.
No hard.
Sounds good.
That means they wouldn't have profited $1 if there was a
Yeah,
rake.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
House would have won, they would have lost.
Oh, perfect. You're gonna
I'll
let
never
me play
forget I was
tonight?
dealing once.
You know how?
Casino in a
You know
rig
how,
game,
yeah.
and I put Broadway on the board.
I'll
No
leave it.
flushes.
I've been good. How
It was-
about you?
Anybody in the hand was getting part of the pot.
Yeah.
Except there was only like $10 in the pot.
Good.
And a player goes all in.
Yeah.
And another player calls him, obviously.
Yeah.
Still playing there?
And so I took the $6 for the rake and
Gave me each $2.
gave them each $2 instead of giving them each 5. It was the silliest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Who knows? Everybody.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even see you there, Matt. You're hiding. All right, whenever you're ready.
Who knows? Everybody.
These are my favorites here. Yeah.
Some people like me. Not you guys. Not you guys.
We like you only if you give us money.
I try.
What happened to the new pillows? I think you guys getting the new big pillow. That's the new one? Oh, it's kind of off.
I'll let you try it.
Raise the
See how you like it.
I like the other one better, the one with the,
The headrest?
you know, like a,
Yeah.
looks like a leather thick one. 50.
Ninja sharing his massage pillow preferences. Gets in the hand with Heedley.
How much?
People will work with.
Heads up.
It is. I agree. The no, I can do it on their own.
Monster pants. Yeah, I took one.
I'd like to see Garrett get some hands he can play again.
Yeah.
He has not had much to go with. Swapping out a card.
Well, we are one of several card rooms in the area that have the benefit of please follow this group on Facebook. It's the Queen of Hearts Massage, and they are a fantastic group of ladies. If you go to other card rooms in the area, you're probably going to bump into them. You can see the logo right there. And definitely worth the price. They know what they're doing. They know where to find those spots. And in my mind, tipping is mandatory.
Absolutely.
Gotta go hear live music, tip the musician. Go to the bar, tip your server. Restaurant, tip your server. And massage therapist, without a doubt.
For sure.
There's a line from the movie with Steve Martin in it. It's called My Blue Heaven, and it was actually the movie, the comedy version of the movie, based on Goodfellas, Wise Guys, the book.
Oh, right.
So it was kind of based on a true story. Heads up action here. All hearts with 2 players with spades, and it's old friends here again, Jeff and OG going at it. Both of them with a smile on their face because they were just in a hand with a board full of hearts.
Yeah, first to bet wins, though.
But there's a line in the movie where Steve Martin says, "It's not tipping, I believe it. It's over tipping, I believe it."
Nice.
You know, my daughter Eve was a poker dealer for many years, and she once told me, "Dad, when you go to the cage to cash out at the end of the night, if you ever take any white chips with you to the cage,
that's right,
I will beat the heck out of you." And she
that's funny.
Yeah. She and Vampire actually worked together years ago at Greektown.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they became good friends.
Okay.
Mike was, I know him as Mike, was working his way through law school. And he had to work nights because, and then now he's an attorney up in the Detroit area.
Okay. Eve and I were at the casino together at the same time. When
Yeah.
I worked there.
Right. 2 pair here for Jeff.
John's not going to go anywhere. His overcards. He's going to need a lot of help. That's partway there.
It is partway there, but 3-10.
Picks up 7s as an out. Yeah, there's zero chance he's folding. Interesting card.
Yeah, it is an interesting card, and I'm interested. Oh, he slows down, but
Yeah.
Jeff started reaching for those chips.
It scared them both. Yeah.
Yeah.
Check, check. He just said, I did not want to see that card.
Yeah.
Not only was it any 10 to make straight, but it's those two pair combos that
Yeah.
were suddenly beating him. We're doing on the knit chips now. I see 2. Not sure about
3.
Miles.
Yep. Miles has 1.
Easy.
Garrett. Vampire. Just a smooth call from Ninja with ace queen of spades.
A little bit different than his.
There's your 5-3.
There it is. Jeff had it as well.
But
Look at that. He's betting 35. I love it, John.
yeah, OG knows how to play
proud.
the 5-3. He does. Yeah.
Making me proud. I'm not sure. I think it went by fast. I think Vampire might have had 5-3 also.
260.
There is the
There's-
limp raise
yeah.
from Ninja.
Looks so strong, right? I mean, I don't know if it's going to matter for John. It almost looks too strong from the fold 5-3. He knows he's probably live.
Miles getting out of the way with 2s.
Maybe not today.
Nope. Big flop there for Ninja. 2 diamonds. Jack 7 queen. Top pair, top kicker for Ninja. 6-10 in the pot.
605.
Too much.
Go ahead, chase your diamond.
He's trying to chase away diamonds. Is it?
The diamond is
If he had I'm not sure chasing diamonds would have worked. If he had 5-3 diamonds there, I think he calls.
Yes, I think so.
Yeah, thank you. All right, best of luck, everybody.
We've got a dealer change. Time to get caught up on the cumulative winnings. If you're just joining us, we are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. And this is our No-Nit Thursday. We'll be going till 11:15 tonight. Myself, Nick Gager, and I've got TK, Terry Cool, in the box with me tonight. And as we predicted from the first cumulative winnings update, these numbers are going all over the place
Swinging
tonight.
around, yeah.
Swinging around.
I like Miles is quietly building up,
About 10 o'clock, those babies get
climbing up those ranks. He's
No, 9:30.
up about 700 some now.
Curfew's coming.
Garrett's still way down there on the VPIP, which is not normal for him.
Call 10.
Just does not have any hands.
Fold, raise to 35. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Here he goes. Miles picking up a
Fold.
really just calling the ace king with a lot of players in.
I got it right here.
flop the best. Really nothing for anybody else.
Exactly. I mean, I could see, even though there's 2 hearts out there, I could see him checking this in early
He does.
first act, and he
Mhm.
does. And he's up against some players that like to get aggressive.
Yep.
Speaking of which,
There it is.
so this
Alright.
could be a check raise opportunity from Milo. With 210 in the pot, I think he could come out with 150.
If I had to wait for somebody to
Hey, I
out.
guessed it right.
You got that one right
Oh
on the
my
nose.
gosh! Ah, where's my right column? I don't have one yet.
Yeah, she does, yeah, every time. In Vegas, she had one because she could do stuff with the last level.
Bob in right on the flop.
Yes.
Hi, Bob.
Have you taught her how to play?
I can't help myself.
Even
I
if
always have to call him Mr. Enright,
Ah.
and he always corrects me. It's Bob.
I'm not surprised.
It's Bob. I know, Bob, but
Yeah,
known you
I
for
mean,
so many
5,000,
years,
I give Bob
and
25.
playing against him in home games
We-
20 years ago, and he terrified me. I had nothing else comes to my mind when I see him other than Mr. Enright.
But what are the odds?
Love you,
what are the
Bob.
odds
Hope you're doing
being
well.
pulled The first one is a 5.
We knew though.
You're big blind.
We knew what was happening.
It's crazy, huh?
Well, we're right at the door. They're gonna pull me out first ticket. I'm sitting right there.
I kept saying, oh, Ninja, go, Ninja, go, Ninja.
Yeah.
The first ticket you pulled is Ninja. I'm like, I had to
Raise
see.
it 40.
So I went to the board, and it was only like 5 cards opposition face down. I say, I want number 5, open queen of hearts.
It went right to it. Then they picked
Miles
my
with
name, I
ace
let
king
him
again.
Yeah.
pull it again.
Pull
If
it.
I was a joker.
You call your name twice?
Oh, 40.
He's just calling
They
again.
can call me again, but I can't, I don't qualify because I.
From his
Lucky
button
that guy
straddle
told
with that
us,
rock.
put 2 names on it. I totally just put your name on it.
Wow.
He said,
Yeah,
"Don't know
We got
who
action.
It's a big flop.
I don't know about that shit."
But the one I wrote on was mine. I did my own, you your own.
I know,
Miles
it
did
would've
do
been-
the recheck.
wouldn't
Was
have
that a
got
king of
40,
spades?
you
I
might
had
not have
I
got
have a
it.
spade, or I got a
Mhm.
club.
The 20 did.
Would have been the same thing.
Well, you did the first.
Not gonna go away yet.
140.
It's raising it again.
Same thing because,
you're probably-
yeah, they-
Similar hand, but a lot more outs this time for Matt.
When they called me, it was only like 6 cards left, right? 1 out of 6.
Oh, boy.
Wow.
Joke.
Check.
So how many tickets did you get for that drawing?
20 each.
$200.
Check.
$200. I wish I'd known you were going at it, took a stab at it.
That's what, no, what happened, I was sitting there, I wasn't even gonna buy one, he said, I'm gonna go get 20, I said, you'll give me 22.
Like this.
Yeah, Headley kind of doing a favor for Miles by. Oh, well, he didn't. Neither one of them bet on the turn, but he has to throw a bet out there on the river, see if he can get Miles to come along.
That place in Ohio, though.
Miles not falling for that one.
No.
And they draw every week. Every 2 weeks they draw 1 card, but now they're gonna draw all of them. There's 6 left.
Someone to carry, please.
And a king,
No
too.
joker?
And a king and
No
a
joker?
There's a joker.
Oh, there is? How much joker would it?
I know you did. You showed us.
For the joker?
I don't really know.
But all you know is 700 pounds for the queen of hearts.
Calls 10.
Wow.
Calls 10.
Well, take her with you, she got the queen of hearts.
Did it work?
Deal. So she will,
Fold.
it's gonna be jack of hearts.
Call.
Missed it by 1.
Call. Fold. Fold. Check. Better. Check. Check. Check.
John with the open ender here is going to bet it out. Nobody with an ace.
The middle pair for Shimmy gets out of the way. Ninja with middle pair, better kicker.
Backdoor hearts. Same with Haley. Backdoor hearts in a gutter. No change really there.
Check. Check.
John doesn't bet again. I like to see another bet there. Oh, now he hits it though.
Check.
Yeah.
Check.
What will they call? He's
That's
wondering.
exactly what's going through his mind. So he makes a pot size
Pot
bet,
size.
makes it look like he missed his flush draw.
Nice bluff. You don't have an ace.
Just trying to get him to show.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't work.
I call the bluff.
Oh, the remarks that people use to try to get you to show. Show the
Yep.
bluff. It's good
Yeah.
for the game.
Yeah, it's good for the game.
Good for the game. Show the bluff.
That's what I mean.
I'll do it. I'm not above it.
I don't have anything.
You're not above saying it? Or?
Yeah, I'll say it.
Yeah.
Try to get that info.
Yeah.
Rock out of the gun.
You like Cleveland? You like Cleveland?
I don't care enough.
Remember, we're in Ohio now.
Yeah,
man.
root
We
for
can't
them.
follow anything. We've just destroyed Ohio. We can't. We wait till we leave here and then we'll.
I'm not the biggest NBA fan.
Call. Raise the 35. Fold.
Angel here.
Call.
You're getting a look. Did you put them on the thing so I could see how many times I pulled in good hands?
Yeah, I put it on. I would have ace. Fold.
MGM Bob wondering where his cards were when he wasn't there when they were dealt.
Call 35.
Switching your major yet?
Yeah, unfortunately for Jeff, nobody gets a piece of this. OG John wants to see where he's at, though. So he bets out. More than likely a smooth call here
Absolutely.
from Jeff. Yep.
Nothing there to scare him much.
No, not that. Misdemeanors.
Yeah.
Jeff really needed an ace here to
Yeah.
get some action
Yeah,
going.
ace would have been great for him.
I mean, it votes him out, but more importantly, it gives John.
Apparently it wasn't needed though.
No.
Yeah.
It's gonna raise at some point. Is it now or later? It's now.
350.
He can't get there. He plays too much poker. No time.
Targeting hands that have a king. He's hoping he has a king so he can get a fold or get a call.
They're doing that. No. He's always paying poker. I get it done.
That was one of
You idiot.
Another long knit game. Just Garrett and Vampire just not getting any hands.
No, they're not.
Why?
And neither one seems to be in a hurry.
He's gonna be like his one eye open. Maybe play one hand online.
Yeah, maybe killed one. I'll schedule.
That's the bonus there.
As soon as you learn how to watch, you teach him poker.
I got one game, got one of those babies.
I go
that's
for
stiff.
I go for a
She'll be loses. She's gonna lose some money.
Toledo. Call. Fold. 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 Call. Fold. Fold.
Yes, sir. Just gonna check.
A lot of sharing and caring going on here. My
Sure.
goodness.
60 almost every time.
Check. Check.
Big flop for John.
That's 40.
Nothing really for anyone else though.
Fold.
Ninja, where you got 8-ball up there?
8-ball, yeah.
Let me see it.
You wanna,
Call is 40.
they don't think I'm betting.
He wants to touch your ball.
That'll earn him the check mark.
Yes, it will.
Down there.
No, I said you wanted to touch his ball.
Like I said.
Jeff had a lot of chop outs there. Not anymore.
Fold.
You want it?
No.
Oh, they don't want
No, I
mine.
didn't
Well, I guess technically he was in the lead, wasn't he?
On the, yeah, on
Yeah.
the flop he was
Yeah.
with the 8 kicker.
No, no.
Yep.
Yeah, here, let me see it. Let me
That's
see
from,
if it
that's
brings me some
from,
luck.
that's from overseas.
Okay,
I'm not doubling you now. I've doubled that ball up enough. Fuck that ball. I see it.
Bob, this ball is from overseas, so it's got
Get that
that.
bundle
Yeah,
down. Save,
some more.
save yourself $10.
Oh, gee, John had the rock, but he was trying to straddle with his own money.
No, Pop's now winning, everybody's gonna want that ball.
You gotta get one of those ones you shake.
Oh, yeah. Let us know.
I'm only gonna give it one round.
Oh.
He almost sit on the guy's lap. You see that? I'll be back.
Strikes like wire to wire.
Here's a hand for Vampire. This is going to look like a knit game play.
Yeah, I think it really will. Unfortunately, well, Miles does have ace queen, so he's going to come along.
He's going to come along for sure. He's
Heads
not
up
gonna-
action going to the flop. Kings versus ace queen offsuit. Miles will be first to act. Danielson brings us this flop.
Lord, can you stand at the right side?
Stand on the right side.
Can you
Check,
check?
check.
Check.
Free card.
Wow.
And the board pairs.
But that's 50.
1/3 pot here.
Call.
Just a call.
You're just not showing me at all. I'll probably get in trouble.
Run out of clubs. Yeah.
Clubs get there.
But not for either of these players. And this may go to showdown. Nope. Vampire's going to bet out.
That's 240.
Yeah, I thought the clubs might slow him down too, but
And almost a pot-sized bet. I think he wanted to make it look like a bust.
Watch out.
Garrett's paying the 40 again for the net.
It's like not even close. 2 in a row is not even close. What is that? Get one more toss.
It's fine now, we're just gonna.
They got to move around vampires.
Hold. Hold, your make the 35, so that's not happening. Hold. Hold.
I think Garrett was doing this with any 2 cards right now. He does not want to be paying the no-nit button
He's trying
again.
to get rid of it right now.
Queen 10, and he bets out 35, and he picks a good time to do that.
Does it?
And they're all happy.
They're
for
all
him.
happy for him, yeah, for sure.
Out of the woods, unless you speak out of line and get another button.
Oh, no, that's your fault.
You know, Ohio doesn't have any good sports.
Driving.
We will be closed this Sunday for Mother's Day.
You guys like the 3rd or 4th best team?
And the following Sunday, we'll get back to the free roll for
I'll give you 3rd.
the mix game.
Indiana.
And speaking of mix games, there will be a mix game cash game this
Yeah,
Saturday.
this Saturday.
That group comes in at 2:30 on Saturday.
lumber on that.
Yeah, sounds like they got a good number. Hopefully, maybe even get 2 tables going.
I got up, I found it.
I'm not a Michigan. I'm not a Michigan guy.
I'll give you Michigan.
Call.
Adam together.
Raise 120.
Michigan State's the most irrelevant team. You might as well say like Northwestern or
He's going to 3-bet his 8s.
Raise 420.
It's 120. Car wash Jeff. Putting the pedal to the metal.
Oh, yeah.
4-betting his ace-jack suited.
That was last month.
I like it so much.
Ninja with a pocket pair here. Probably going to go in the... Yeah.
Are you serious?
Well, this is going to be a ground.
It's an uncomfortable spot for 8s.
Call. 420.
He's going to make the call.
Where would you learn that?
Is it possible?
About Hitler?
Read a lot of books on him.
Oh, man.
If you have the 8s, this isn't a terrible flop. You like to see that lower pair because you're
You could get people to
very
do that.
rare that Jeff is going to have a 5.
Yeah.
So it's less cards that
I
can
think
really good
definitely
hit you. But Jeff is going to represent this queen, though.
Really? I mean, that's what we say.
He had 14 to.
Oh,
And he's going to get it.
no doubt. No doubt.
Almost called it a.
I had him beat, I had like a pair, but I didn't call. Yeah, 400. Good bet.
Damn, it was a
Four,
2-point lead.
good bet.
To the 3.
All right. And now joining me in the booth is Honey Bear. Vic's going to step out, and we're going to take over.
All right, Terry, let's do it.
Yeah.
Happy
Welcome.
to be here.
Awesome. Glad to have you.
So I caught a little bit of action on the way.
Did you? Okay, good.
With this.
Yeah, it's been fun.
I'm not real worried that it was going to be entertaining.
Yeah, right? Oh, what a great lineup. I know. That's all we've been talking about tonight. They're calling it the All-Star Table. All the OGs that have been playing on the live stream for a long time. Speaking of OG, he's going to 3-bet his ace-queen here. Him and Vampire been in a lot of hands tonight together.
Called 90.
It was clean, but.
Well, maybe not him and Vampire. More Ninja, but he's going to outflop him here.
Not much there.
No.
Hey, there I am.
There he is.
Hot now, huh?
We know him as Honey Bear. Rare cast. We were talking about how, we weren't sure what your real name was. We didn't really.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the story behind Honey Bear was that's what the guys in my golf
You guys
league.
got the same here.
Gotcha. Okay.
And instead of Golden Bear,
Yeah.
Honey Bear was a little bit fit my game a little bit better. So when
like
they
it.
wanted a name when we came down and started playing, Honey Bear sounded good.
Yeah.
Friendly guy. Hopefully hopefully fits
Oh, they caught up, huh?
my personality.
Yeah, for sure.
Finally let him catch up.
Give him the phone.
Yeah.
You got to have a nickname in poker, right?
Nickname helps, but
Yeah.
sometimes it betrays who you actually are.
Yeah.
It's funny how you look at someone and you in their name. Ninja is a good example.
Mhm.
I mean, and it actually kind of fits him.
Yeah.
Who knows where he's coming from?
Right. Exactly.
I don't know.
And I love-
Does Vampire fit him?
I mean, he looks like a vampire.
I guess you're right.
I don't know where it came from, but I'm pretty sure it came from the fact that he looks like a vampire.
I think it was first. I don't know. Because I mean, seconds are like.
And then Shimmy, no one can pronounce his last name, so we just say Shimmy.
I can't remember.
Nothing for anybody here.
Oh, another one. Probably the first person who moves
Yeah,
this pot.
first to bet wins.
Yeah.
And it's usually Matt.
I was just gonna say that may work against Matt here because they know if you leave it to him, he's gonna put something in there. And I think that's crossing Vampire's mind right now.
Yep, absolutely. Plus, he has that knit chip still.
You're right, and that comes
Looking
into
for
play
an
more
opportunity to get rid of it.
Yeah, more than you think it would.
Oh, yeah. Three.
Ron? Not even close.
Oh.
Hit the rim.
Yeah, but you can see, when them 3s go up, you can see some of them right there,
I don't know how those guys can shoot so good, though, man.
Yeah, that's going to slow both players down probably. Nope.
They got a mascot.
Yeah, I say that, and I remember it's Matt.
Matt's doing the old bet when you're when you're behind, check when you're ahead.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see anything.
Pretty sure.
It didn't look like. You guys need to just.
muscle up, hit the gym once in a while, they don't have to worry about that.
And if Amber was curious before,
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I mean, if he thought his ace high was good before, he might think it still is.
well, it's a classic, a busted hard draw or even a busted straight draw. That's the way Matt played it.
Yep.
I agree.
That's relatively cheap, $85. Looks like he's about to fold though.
Alright, how about this? Next stream, I got a Michigan jersey.
And then he calls.
Too curious.
Yeah.
Since you got the cap straight up.
It's also one of those where it's not going to kill you to be wrong. Not a big pot.
Right, exactly. It wasn't that big of a bet that was going to hurt him.
An hour ago, I would have talked.
It's amazing how much of your history with somebody.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, that's a result of more than just
For sure. And these guys all have history together. I mean, there's not many groups with more history.
That three that they hit.
And also when, you know,
Oh, yeah.
you get to see a lot of hands with them,
I mean,
but you also get to watch the live stream.
I know.
You know, when they're on the live stream a lot, you learn even more. So they all know each other very well.
A lot of guys out here, though, that can play different ways. Which,
Oh, for sure. They can shift it up.
Yep,
Absolutely.
which makes you that much harder to play against. Kind of easy to play aces.
And here they are. So far, nobody really with anything to play. That's not happy right now.
I thought it was gonna be you two again.
I'm dominated.
Can't resist showing them. So are you getting into the sit and go on Saturday?
I'm sorry.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah?
I'm
Awesome.
scheduled. I'm always
Okay, good
worried
deal.
that
I-
my work interrupts. But yes,
I wish I was going to be there to get my revenge.
I mean, that was the first one I'd played here, and it was a
Yeah,
lot of fun.
it's so much fun. It really is.
You know, and with that sit and go, it's not like a turbo. You have got a little time.
Oh, there's plenty of time.
Yeah, so
absolutely.
You don't have to make
no.
your move. Eventually, you do. I mean,
You do. I mean, it is chipping up early is important. It can mean a lot.
They bring it up, jackpot, they bring it down like that.
Because your chip stack is extremely important in that tournament. But
Good luck.
yeah, definitely plenty of time to play poker. Really, not at any level do you ever feel rushed unless you do have a short. You have lost chips.
Boy, there's a hand. There's a lot of ways Shimmy will play this one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, especially on the button.
Yep.
Garrett's very card dead tonight. Finally gets pocket pair, so he's gonna come along. I expect Matt will come along with this hand too. He's already got 30 in. He's wondering where this action was with his aces.
Right. Right. Timing's everything.
Mm-hmm. They both outflop Garrett, but he's the only one with a flush draw.
Yeah, nobody likes the clubs, really.
Yeah, 110. Fold.
Shimmy's gonna try to represent it.
Call 110. Sorry.
Garrett would have taken the lead on that.
Yeah, but it's still been in a bad place.
Absolutely,
I think
yeah.
Shimmy would love to get a showdown here.
This open ender doesn't come in.
Check.
And just goes check, check.
Me too.
You know, you start out with a hand like that. There were so many action flops, but that was one that just killed the action.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
And then everybody wanted the pot to stay lower than it was.
Yeah, they just wanted it to be over with.
You should have went spade.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
It's interesting. You look at this table. There's so many action players, guys who are willing to gamble,
For
guys
sure.
who will mix it up, but it almost works against each other sometimes because
Yeah.
if you put a bet out, you better be ready to call.
You
a
better,
raise.
yeah, that's right.
Makes a good game though.
It does. It does. Bob, been very quiet lately. His cards and his chatter.
I haven't heard him since I walked in here.
I know, right? Almost forgot he was there. And now he's not going to get any action.
I've had the rock 3 times. I think I've had to do something.
And I think he has a knit chip, so he's going to show it.
You love that.
That's the other version of the cold deck.
No one's even paying attention. Like, that whole side of the table, none of them even saw the aces. Not even.
Well, a $35 raise, you'd think you're going to get somebody in
Right.
a relatively early position. He's going to raise 35 with a lot of hands.
Yep.
But nobody could come close.
Yeah, they
Oh, what's this on the chat? Michael Ward, congratulations to Eric on taking first place in our poker league this year.
Oh, thank you, Michael. I
Very
didn't
nice.
even think of the chat. You guys see it all.
Yeah.
It's the first time back in here.
Okay.
You know, during,
Oh, yeah, yeah,
during
we're
a
trying
cash
to-
game.
we try to watch it.
So I see a lot of the usual suspects. I
Absolutely.
see
Concrete Dave's out there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Jared, you probably remember this.
So we both won our poker leagues this year. Is what
Did
I'm
you win
saying.
yours?
I did.
So did you guys just finish too?
We finished in March.
Okay, yeah. Our last one was like the first weekend of May.
Yep, we take the
And-
summer off then and start back up in
Yep.
September. So it's fun.
I'm relatively new to my league.
Yeah.
The last 2 or 3 years was the first time I had won it, and
Okay.
they used to send, and a lot of the guys do go to the series. So they used to send the guy and enter him in the main event. You know.
Okay.
It's not that big anymore.
Yeah,
I don't
I
think,
understand.
but
Yeah.
a lot of fun to be able to have points and you know.
That is fun. We this year, for our top 3 in points, we gave a seat to the Millie here at the reserve.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
And
something
none,
like that.
and none of us cashed.
A lot of the guys who I'm in the league with now come down and play.
Yeah, so that's a perfect
Not
way to
always
do
the
it.
Millie,
It's-
but yeah, that's a
It doesn't
much-
kill your pot. It's
You're
only
right.
$600. You
Hop
know.
in the car, which is
Yeah.
now only half as much as a plane.
Right. Right. Yeah. Well. Yeah. That's true. Probably would be cheaper if you didn't have to drive to the airport. Vampires are gonna make his nut flush here.
Thank you.
John just with the pair of 8s. But sometimes that's enough.
I guarantee a vampire is thinking, is there any
Yep.
way that he made a flush too?
Yep.
So the question now becomes, is he more likely to get paid if he bets out or lets John bluff at him?
Right, exactly. You just give him the rope and see what happens.
Yeah.
But
We're in Ohio.
it's where you really wish you were in position.
Say they might want to steal this.
Right, right.
Makes a big difference there.
They
John
probably
was
will,
also
too,
bad.
They're 10 points different. No,
That's too much.
Every time they come close, every time they start making a
Let's go.
they hit a 3.
His posture's saying he's going to call, but I don't.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
I mean, what do you put Vampire on here
Well,
that
I mean,
you can beat?
the bet sizing is like he wants, he's got a value play, which is a great way to disguise a bluff.
Yep, true.
But you're right. What else could he be calling with?
What can he? Yeah.
6-7 hit, even an ace
Nick, you
3.
dealing out the series this year or staying
Just
home?
doesn't have the showdown value here.
Yeah,
to make a call.
I'm
He'd
not
be better
sure.
off
I can't think of a hand where he's winning.
if he was going to win them.
Oh, he
If he did.
He
Yeah.
almost folded. Did you see that? He grabbed his cards to fold.
You
He
were
just
right, though.
could
he,
not do it.
He was trying to talk himself
Yeah,
into a call
he
the
really
whole time.
was the whole time.
It's hard to shake that initial feeling.
It is, yeah, that you play on your gut.
Get in touch.
There's our cumulative winnings. Ninja's still way up there.
28.
Jimmy's still on the roller coaster.
Oh, you're going for the main thing?
Milo's slow and steady to stay in the green.
So I haven't seen Ninja really in a lot. I missed
Yeah,
obviously some big hands.
He's slowed down a little. Yeah, he hasn't been playing some big ones. His big hand was Jimmy 5-bet with 10s and into Ninja's kings. Because Car Wash Jeff was also in the hand with King Queen suited. And I think Shimmy was trying to get it to heads up. And
All right.
Ninja had been steaming pretty good about some other hands, and he just ran into it.
Read my card this time, then didn't I?
Yeah.
Call him with a bad hand.
You know, show me, I'll tell you if you're good or not. If it's heads up.
I swore I didn't.
Say like this, you want me to call? Show
Didn't matter, we're both working.
All right, either it's been a few Thursdays since I played, but those are new knit buttons.
I believe they are, yeah.
They used to be the simple.
Yeah, they used to be the
little,
small little.
I mean, I
yellow
may be a
ones.
month behind, but
Well, yeah, it might have been a little. It's been a little bit, but yeah, I like them a lot though.
they're a lot
Much
clearer
more visible.
from this angle, and I don't know what it looks like at the table. But.
Yeah, but they don't look like a normal chip anymore, which is nice. All right, we got a dealer change. Top of the hour here, so we're gonna get a bomb pot.
And John, need those cards. Got one.
We had one really big bomb pot with a 4-way all in earlier. Some jacks, some 10s, some aces. Well, there's a set of 10s for Vampire.
Yeah, open-ended for Garrett.
Heart draw for Milo with his aces. Oh, we flopped the hearts.
Yeah.
Take that back.
And Ninja flopped hearts. Ninja, actually 3 people
Oh wow!
flopped hearts.
Shimmy shot
as
second
well.
hearts.
Yeah, although nothing for Shimmy on the other board.
On the other board, that might save him.
Yep.
Yeah, for sure.
Call.
It's gonna stick around for now.
Call.
Boy, when you call that first time you flopped a flush, it's hard to get more information.
It is. And if I'm Milo, if I have the aces and I already have the nut flush, I want to get as many people out of this pot as possible to give me a chance to win that bottom with just my aces.
Yeah, just perusing. It doesn't
Heads
look
up,
like
Milo.
anybody has a draw at a full house, at least on that. You know, when the
Yeah.
board pairs on the hearts, it's going to slow everybody down.
But Healy does with the pocket 5s because he has a set down there.
Bob is in.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
A 4. I'm talking about the hearts board.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
But
I
you're
got
right.
you.
You're right.
I got you.
He can make it on
Boat
both
on
of
that
them.
other one. The diamonds come in though.
Ooh, the queen.
Check. Pot. 660.
It's
Here
a
comes the
diamond,
pot
so,
bet.
I mean, Ninja has a gutter ball on that bottom board.
MGM is it MGM that potted it? I believe with his diamonds. Yeah, I think so.
Miles has not done anything.
So it's on Miles here. His hearts. He just doesn't have anything going other than his aces on the other board. I guess
Well,
he's got a gut shot.
yeah, gut
but
shot,
You
but
know
you're
the
right.
diamond. You know that's probably dead. After.
Yep.
I mean, what else you putting MGM Bob here on except for diamonds right now?
So you're still. Do you still want more people in? Does he flat this, or does he invite?
At the point, I think he knows he's dead on the bottom. I think you want more people. Yes.
Because you want the bigger pot.
Yeah,
that you're gonna get
yeah,
half
because
of.
he knows he's not winning the bottom now. Where I think before he still had a chance.
But I mean, here Shimmy's got a flush on both boards, and he's gonna have to fold this.
Oh man.
High ball game.
That's such a hard fold to make.
It is.
When you got both of them. Now the one is only 8 high. But I think he's going to put them on exactly what they have.
And if your head's up,
yeah, good fold.
If your head's up, maybe you think the other guy can't possibly
Right.
have both.
I have both, right,
But when
exactly.
you're multi-way, it just takes one person to have it
Absolutely.
either one.
All right, so Ninja has the hearts. Really not much else going on that other one.
He's got that same gutter ball that's not a, you know, that's
Pretty
not
meaningless.
diamonds, but I think he's going to think his way out of this one too. Yep. Oh, I didn't
Vampire
even see
folds
that.
a set of 10s.
Jeff has a straight flush draw.
Oh my goodness, yeah, it's open-ended. Wow, he folded.
Yeah, I think it's too much.
Yeah, it's just. I think they each know exactly where they're at.
Yep. Yep.
Aces on the suited.
He's got to have a diamond flush or he wouldn't bet that.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, that's why I just called. I was like,
A little bit of profit for both.
I had diamonds too, so I had flush.
I had a 9-10 jack queen of diamonds.
It's a good
I
fold
mean-
by Shimmy.
Yeah.
It's so hard.
Well, and Shimmy's diamonds were third, and
That's where
yeah.
experience comes in, right?
Yep.
Shimmy's played a lot of bomb pots.
I flopped it.
Players who haven't are losing a lot of money on
And you
that.
almost got to play the two hands like they're separate.
Yeah,
You know,
absolutely.
if you're playing second nuts on both hands, you're
Yeah.
hoping to chop that
It worked
pot.
out for
Right.
you.
Yeah, yeah, that's it, I got it right here.
Keep it there.
I won 300 there.
Once you reach like 2 grand, ship it back here.
I know when you draw there.
Or you want more than 2 grand?
No, I'm 2
bucks.
Okay, over 2 grand then. Go ahead. You two, keep it. It's funny, I flopped the, I have queen on top and I flopped the flush on the bottom, queen on it, and I'm like,
You had a queen high flush?
I know, I needed queen
Garrett
on
lost
top.
a really big pot to OG John, so it's interesting to see he's down, but OG John's down even more.
Queen high
Garrett
flush.
had flopped 2 pair and OG ran out club somehow.
Now, if you get stuck early,
Yeah.
I had to set up.
do you have to discipline yourself to stay aggressive? Because the natural thing is to go into a defensive mode and
Sure.
try to claw your way
Yeah,
back.
yeah,
And I'm not
absolutely.
saying that's not a bad thing. Because
No,
we
it's
all have
not
a
terrible.
bankroll, and-
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. You know, comes down to how many do you intend to fire, but
Right.
yeah, but you also had to be careful that you're not overplaying for the sake of trying to catch up.
Playing hands that you wouldn't normally.
Yeah,
if it was-
exactly.
You're right.
Yeah,
because
just keep to your game if you believe in it. and-
your optimal game is when you
Yep.
have no emotion about the money.
Exactly.
Right, which is
Those
almost
hands have
impossible.
nothing to do with the future hands.
I mean, it would be great if we didn't care if these were just chips that had no value.
Right, right, absolutely. So we got a couple pocket pairs here. We're gonna go 6 ways though. MGM is gonna hammer this
Yeah,
flop.
he's got no company.
No, but John will definitely bet it out for him. Just a call. A little surprised with the hearts out there, but
They can't do it.
he doesn't have to worry about them, that's for sure.
Miles Paul, Jimmy Ford, Sierra Folds, Matt Wolf, 3 players.
Miles is going to come along with his 10s.
Couple action cards here that
Sorry, buddy.
Bob needs to sweat.
You got, I'm sitting back from the table too.
He doesn't need to sweat anything now.
No. And
I'm coming, look how fast I can.
75.
Same hand.
So with a very callable bet. but-
yeah, although, and Bob doesn't like to do this. If you let that one go, you've got 4 cards out there, the 2 10s and the 2 7s that are going to pay you a lot of money.
Yeah.
But I think his thinking is, if I bet it, it doesn't look like
It looks like I don't
Yep.
have it, yeah. Absolutely.
Bob, why'd you bet there?
Yeah, Ninja asked him why he bet. We were wondering the same thing. But hey, he's dragging the chips.
Yeah. Why don't you get one from me? Oh, you don't need it anyway.
Thank you.
You don't.
Oh,
Thank
look at the
you.
calves.
Yeah.
Coming up on.
Yeah, keep talking,
keep talking.
Every
It's
time we
against
get
the
to
religion.
That was them against.
I used to have
All right, so
one
Terry,
of those kids.
Yeah.
I've been thinking I was going to ask you this today. Where are you on GTO? Probably more for the tournaments because
Yeah,
the
sure.
cash game you're
Absolutely,
freestyling. But
absolutely.
I follow a lot of guys on Twitter, and it's a constant debate. And I'm a little older even than you. I think that the older you are, the less you had exposure to that when you were playing
Absolutely.
coming up.
Absolutely.
But there's some value to it.
Yeah, I think so. I see it as a learning tool. If you're studying those kinds of things,
The solvers
you're,
and the-
yeah,
yep.
you're learning things about possible leaks in your game and whatnot. And it's nice to know what the optimized theory is, but at the same time, I probably don't follow it that much.
No, I think we're on the
to
same
the
page.
point. Yeah.
It would be like having books that you can read, and you can just keep reading books and books and books.
Mhm.
And I think it is
Absolutely.
valuable to know what the play is. And I don't blame some of the younger people that I know that swear by it are making moves that I probably wouldn't
Yeah.
make because they literally are playing a
Yes,
position.
a lot of them are just playing that. Yeah,
But
absolutely.
I do think it discounts a read, a sense
For
of
sure.
what your
For
opponent
sure.
is. And that last hand made me think of it because MGM makes kings and kings full of queens, or queens full of kings it was. And he makes a play that is based on trying to exploit what others might think of what he was doing. And that goes against GTO, I guess.
Absolutely.
But I mean, half of this game is you trying to make a play that looks like something different, so you're essentially stepping out of line so
it's
you
all
can
about
get back in line.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Check.
Yeah. You know, and there's a lot of times if I'm questioning the play I made, I might look it up on a solver. You know, throw it in there to see, was I really way off base, or you know, was I getting the right odds to call and whatnot. But
I still have leaks where that's why you're always learning.
Yeah.
But I think the beauty of poker is that there's so much more than. I love the math of poker, but there's just so much more to it.
Yep, for sure.
You can avoid it, man. Doesn't matter.
No, everywhere you go now.
And as I said, the cash game is just so much more.
This time of
There's
year.
just a million ways to play it. It's almost
it's
kind of
so
like
different.
it's like what speed are you going at what time? Yeah, as I said, a lot of these guys will play different. Milo will sit there like he never plays a hand, but he will also bluff you and has bluffed me at
Absolutely.
times. And that's the beauty of it that keeps you off balance.
Well, and these guys will just go crazy with their bet sizing too. They'll be all over. Here's a great point.
Yep.
Ninja making it 125 when no one's invested anything into this hand.
And
where the usual bet has been anywhere from 15 to 30, maybe 35.
It's gonna pique guys' interest, though.
Yeah, absolutely. Yep.
Oh, gee, don't get me. Oh, gee, he blocked me today with 8 deuce.
He's gonna get a call from Jack 6. Oh wow! Look at that.
Yeah.
I check.
And this is why you don't bet. Oh yeah. Now he's really in trouble.
325.
If it was a different dealer,
And that's why you don't make it 60x. Oh, it's a good fold.
He is lucky that was a spade.
Yeah, the spade really helped for sure.
Any other deal, I snap call.
Blaming the dealer.
Probably got 9-4 spade. Right, OG?
Not a spade in my hand.
Nice spade?
Not a spade in my hand.
He's telling me he didn't have a spade.
All right. Ace for sure.
He's not lying.
Flashed his cards to me. I thought I saw 2 tens. What it looked like.
Okay.
What does that hand look like if he just raises 30? Does OG,
Right.
does OG not even? Well, he probably comes in at 30.
Yeah, yeah.
So maybe
I
it
mean,
looks the
All of
same.
them except Spider-Man.
Except Ninja loses a lot less money.
Right,
Oh,
right,
it's
right.
so
Although
powerful.
maybe Ninja makes a play at it when he doesn't have to bet as much.
Oh,
You know, in order
Yeah.
you
Right.
get involved there, it's a
No, I love it.
$325 bet after the flop.
Yep, exactly.
One time I lost so
Exactly.
much money, I gave him $20 to go get a drink at the bar. After that one.
Vampire making a normal raise with his 8s.
Call. Fold. Trying to make something happen and show us me a couple bucks. Vampire.
Concrete Dave. Players have taken over the booth. It's like a prison movie. I love it. We have control now. There's nothing you guys can do about it.
Never give it back.
Nope.
Financially,
Is there a lock on this door? No. Vampire with the open end is a pretty good flop for 8s.
you can get even. Just pad the bill.
Yeah.
Check.
I wouldn't be surprised if Vampire takes a stab at this, but John just doesn't fold a lot. He's got even got a 9 in his hand. You're getting called. He's definitely getting called with the ace.
River 2 pair.
There we go. I got a pair.
Yes, maybe. River 2 pair.
They checked the ace, so.
Yeah, yeah. So it's. Yep. I wasn't surprised at all that he made that bet. But like I said, if OG even had a 9, he was calling.
No, that was with me.
Yeah, it's my button.
Yeah,
It's my button too. What's she doing here?
Her dad does the commentary.
Oh, that's what she's doing?
Yeah.
What's her name?
Steve.
I remember that.
Yeah.
I never knew that.
Like 6, 7 years ago, we used to play.
Yeah, 100%.
But you work with her up
I
at
used to.
Freetown?
Yeah, I used to.
She quit before you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I worked with her at Hollywood.
Yeah.
They spotted Vic's daughter in the lobby or outside.
Now you're privy to what they're
Yeah,
talking
yeah. They're
about.
talking
Now
about.
I get what they're talking about.
Yeah, they spotted Eve. Vampire used to work with Eve.
Okay.
He deals poker. Has dealt poker.
You know I'm still dealing, right?
Yeah.
Shimmy and I both dealt with her at Hollywood.
Okay.
Ninja call, fold. Raised 15. Okay.
They also had I think they have the basketball game on in there. That's why they're all craned in their necks looking up that direction.
I will tell you, it was somewhat tight when I.
Was it? Was it?
They're just getting done with it.
I haven't checked on anything, so.
Game 2, you know.
Yeah.
We're building up to probably 6 or 7.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a good series.
Especially
Yeah,
the
for
second.
sure.
The first one that went up, I was like, that was a foul for sure. And then they kept playing like,
I didn't think it was fun.
Nobody with a diamond.
Let Duncan get hot.
OG's gonna bet this gutter ball.
So,
He'll
yeah,
take it
he's-
down.
When
Yep.
they keep waiting the game, they get weighed out of the game and put in screws. And it's like,
Gut shots basically the nuts to him.
He's not a starter, right? He's just a bench guy.
no, but he starts because Atkinson wants him out there for.
He definitely doesn't play GTO, but he rakes a lot of pots.
No.
No, that's why.
Oh,
Spruce
sure.
is
Yeah,
on.
he's a bench guy. Yeah, they start that Dean Wade. That dude can't make a shot.
It's overrated.
Yeah, they're like, well, he plays really good defense. You know who else does? Max Strus. And he can shoot.
It's a lot. They're both gonna reach
He opens up the offense so much more.
Yeah. He's been impressive from what I've seen this series
Yeah.
so far. He's bringing some energy and.
Oh, people want Atkinson out because of like him playing Wade.
Fold. It's not Dwayne Wade.
Garrett's still looking for some hands to play.
Yeah, what are we at on this NIT game? Is it?
It's a good
just
question. Yeah, are we down to 2 again?
Yeah, I think it's
Miles.
Garrett and Miles. Yeah.
Fold.
Garrett's already paid twice.
Call.
Check.
No, I think Garrett. I thought Garrett got rid of his
Did
right
he?
away.
Okay, maybe it's next to him.
Okay.
On that side.
It might be Ninja.
No. Oh, you know
I
what?
think it's Ninja.
No. It's
Is it Vampire?
It's Vampire. Yeah.
Queen.
It's hard to tell.
Check. Check.
Meanwhile, nobody's hit anything here.
I don't pay that much attention to that NIT button.
Yeah.
In the early going, because I don't think it shades play as.
Yeah, I think
as
that's
much.
Ninja's. So.
Oh, you're right. It is.
No,
It is.
no,
Ninjas.
no.
It's.
No, we're chopping up.
Good thing the king, if the king come,
Setting the whole pot over
Ninja-
here, forget about it.
Ninja could have got rid of his.
that eyeball
Nit
working
button
out
for
good,
that
huh?
there for
Listen,
sure.
when every pocket,
You took your eyeball.
Any bet was
anything
winning
took
that
my
pot.
ball, you only every hit.
Oh, yeah, I'm almost.
I actually like the 76ers if Embiid can stay on the court.
The king comes on the river, he's betting, right?
Drawing dead.
No, I already
Yeah.
checked it down. How am I gonna bet you?
I don't know how serious his injury
The funny thing is, he plays the first game, looks good, and then all of a sudden
We
he's
got a poker
multiple
conversation and a
injuries.
basketball conversation going on at the same time.
There wasn't two people.
Like you hear those stories, it's like, oh, Joel Embiid took a
He's
step today,
checking
bro.
right off.
I was big
Tore
boy.
both his
I want-
knees and
I want one of
Same
these guys
with
to
the
bet so I
Davis,
can
too.
fold.
Like, just can't,
Oh, yeah.
can never stay in the court.
Vampire folds the
If
best
you're a
hand.
team, just like find a way to get like Luka, AD, and Embiid on your team for like super cheap because they can't stay healthy,
20.
and then just hope like 1 year it lines up and then just run it back or just run it down.
Now here's his chance to get rid of his chip.
Yep,
Nope.
he's just gonna flat
Just
it.
gonna flat. So he's not real worried about it, it seems.
No.
Ninja, however, he could also try to win it right here. Just gonna call as well.
That trade the Thunder made to get rid of Paul George. It's like the greatest trade ever.
No, 3 years ago.
Yeah, dude, they got like first round picks, they got SGA, like their whole team.
Miles gonna flop the best of it.
Based on that one trade.
Increases lead in this hand, but OG's still gonna go.
They're not even playing like their first
I thought
round
he might
picks
bump
for
it.
the
I
last
think
couple
he.
weeks.
Yeah, especially Ninja behind him, but
Can't be sure that OG isn't betting an
oh
open
wow.
pair.
OG improves here, so it's probably good news for Miles.
I mean, Orlando gave up a bunch for Bane, I know that.
Five first round
Was it
picks.
5 or 4? Maybe 5.
A lot of it
I thought it was 4, but
I think it's 5.
A lot of it happens in the NBA just because if you're a playoff team,
First are almost irrelevant.
yeah.
That's
great. Oh yeah.
I think it was 5.
But like if you're gonna make the playoffs,
He's gonna try one more time.
Like,
Probably thinks he has the best hand here,
picking
though.
the top
Is
five.
he a superstar? That guy?
Bane, no, but
Maybe a top
Yeah, I think
50 player, I
if
would
he's
say.
gonna get beat by anything, it would be a better 8.
Yeah, but the
Yeah.
Magic,
He's
maybe
mine, but
30.
but the
I
Magic
tell you right now,
expect
Milo
to
does
be
not
in
like
the
that
playoff
3.
race.
No, he does not. But he's not. He's also not folding though.
He
Nope.
might be top. I'd say maybe he's a top 50
Yeah,
player.
for sure.
Ninja!
I wouldn't
Pay that money, Ninja.
Someone did fold 5-3 that hand. I'm just saying. He was vampire.
It's supposed to be you, Peter.
Pay that money, Ninja.
Wait, wait.
Won't have
Ninja's
to
gotta
work.
pay.
That 40.
It's supposed to be you. When I was heads up with John, it's supposed to be you. I told her the Hastings.
All right, I got a question about an upcoming tournament.
Sure.
You would have paid
And
it.
maybe you know these answers, but the
We'll try.
progressive
progressive knockout.
How,
Yeah.
how are they going to work that live? Because I know when I've played them online, it's real easy online. They shift your chips around, they give you an updated.
Yeah.
Are you going to carry chips around with you? Like you'll put some in your pocket and then.
That is an excellent question. I do not know the answer to the logistics of that.
Because the theory
but maybe
is
we can find out. Yeah.
With a PKO is that
Yeah,
the
you get
bounties
half.
go up.
Yep. You win half, and the other half goes towards your bounty, right?
Right. Right.
So at the
your value
beginning,
goes up.
you're
Yep.
gaining 25 in your pocket and 25 to your bounty. So now you're worth 75.
Right. Right.
Right. And
But-
if someone knocks me out, they get what, 37 and a half?
Yeah,
Or how does
that's
it? Yeah.
essentially, you know.
And online, that's easy, like
exactly.
you said. Yeah.
So I wonder how you do that
Yeah, I don't know.
live, and I've never
That's a
played
good
in one that's a true PKO. So,
Yeah,
but I'm
I
sure
hadn't
it
thought
must
about
be
that.
as easy as having
Something.
something
Yeah,
that is a
they're
chip that
gonna-
you pull one and you put another one on you.
Yep.
Maybe there'll be different colors for what it'll be interesting, and it's also interesting to me that that's a multi-day event, so you can
And,
play.
and maybe they don't track it with chips. Maybe they track it something on those on the handhelds that they're going to carry around.
You're right. A dealer could just as easily, enter
They
you
might.
as the person who earned a quote-unquote bounty at whatever level.
Yeah, yeah.
And I guess that's another way to do it is by levels. Although you should become more valuable to me if I knock you out. If you've already
Absolutely.
knocked out 20 guys.
Right.
So
For sure. I can't wait to see it in action. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah, like it
those
looks like
those
Wade grabbed the
tend
rebound and
to
then
be
Sue,
really
like, grabbed
aggressive
the
tournaments because a lot of the money,
Oh,
like
yeah.
a regular bounty tournament,
It's
is
not going to play
in the
like a
pot.
normal tournament, that's
Right.
for sure. It's going to play very different. It's going to favor aggressive players, I think.
Yeah.
But it's it's going to be
Like
going to be
I said, I
fun.
root for the Cavs, but I could care less. If
I
they
love
lose
that
this
they're
game,
willing
I'm
to
not gonna lose sleep over it.
try out new things.
Oh, I
and
totally agree.
come out with new
Yeah,
tournaments and all the time, and some of them work great, some of them don't. When they don't, no big deal.
And it keeps things
On to the next.
interesting. It the
For sure.
same way, I find it at our casinos in Michigan that a lot more people are trying PLO now, and it's not necessarily because they don't like Hold'em, but if you're playing the same thing all the time,
For sure.
it just mixes it up, and that's why I really like the idea of the PKO.
Ninja, is your team the favorite hockey?
The Sunday mix game has been so much fun.
That intrigues me too.
Oh,
but
it's so much fun.
I feel like I would be so exploitable at some of those games that I
You'd be just fine. I'm serious.
But the only way to improve is to play it.
Is the play, and then you can't get any cheaper than a free roll. There it is, the 100K guaranteed progressive knockout.
We'll talk about it at poker.
May 21st to the 24th.
Colorado.
Restarting flights starting at 2 p.m. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and again, 15% advance to day 2. So a little bit different than most tournaments where it's usually the 10% and you're already in the cash. This time it's 15%.
It wasn't even bad.
And then they'll play down to 10% cash on Sunday, the 24th.
But unlike
Yeah,
I
there
mean,
was a
with the PKO, obviously you're intentionally making money right away.
Absolutely.
So
Absolutely.
if you get through that first
Yeah.
day, you may have already.
If you get through that first day without any bounties, that's
I've
an
been there,
interesting
too.
day.
I've been there.
Yep, for sure. I played the bounty tournament last night. I made it pretty neat, and I did not have a single bounty.
Yeah, that feels like an empty victory. Like, oh,
Yeah,
great, I'm
really
playing
does.
this like a regular
Kill me
tournament.
cards, yeah, the best
But
defense
Yep.
you do get to the point at the end where the money is meaningful. It's not nothing.
Oh,
but
for sure. I can't wait to see kind of what these bounties build up to at the end.
Yeah, that's the one I remember. Raper.
Check.
This is known as one of those hands they could have just skipped.
Yeah, really, just let Bob have this one. And
Everything's on the back end. This
Yeah.
hand can't get interesting.
Jeff doesn't want to give it to him without a fight, though.
No.
He's actually gonna take it down because nobody has much money. Oh well, I guess Headley does have a pair of deuces here, but
It's just not worth it.
just yeah. Yep. He won the $12 that was in there. And
I know who I am, and I'm not the guy who picks up the unwanted pots.
Yeah,
For the
right.
most part, I feel like I've lost more money going after $17 pots than I've won.
Yep.
Although I do try to force myself to play against type. When you're at a table and everybody thinks, oh, there's Terry, he plays this way.
Yeah.
You want to give him some of that, but you got to pick the spots where you're. And that's why I never mind if I, and I think I saw Bob Enright's on here. I have learned my lesson with Bob bluffing and showing, but I feel like I get at least a little bit out of that because people see that I'm willing to bluff. I probably don't bluff as much as any of these guys.
Yeah, right.
but I think when you get chased down sometimes,
yeah,
there's nothing wrong with that. You're investing in your future.
Yep.
Especially if you play with the same guys, which the beauty of this place is that we start to get to know each other.
Oh yeah, and these guys definitely know each other for sure.
85, 4. Bob, the Cavs aren't winning this series.
3-bet with the pocket nines. OG John with
There's
the.
no chance the Cavs win this series.
Might as well be aces for him.
Yeah, let's see who presses this the most.
He's just gonna call.
They just down the stretch. They don't
Interesting spot for Miles.
Down the stretch, they just don't have the clutch shooting. They just
I
turn
could see him
over
putting a raise in here against these players. But mostly tonight he's just been smooth calling pre-flop, yeah, and he does again.
Pre-fire.
I mean, just the perfect spot for Headley, right, with nines. Two players, both with ace queen. But they still get there.
Right.
And of course, you know, 3 overcards to your nines. Never feels good. Oh wow.
Yeah,
And now
this
Milo with the royal draw.
Right. This is one card that might actually separate.
No, but 98%.
Milo's basically free rolling here.
It's ironic that a raise here would take down this pot. I think.
Miles folded?
Yeah, he folded the ace queen and showed it to his neighbor.
I did not expect that. He must have really just, yeah.
Something happened.
Check.
Just timeout.
Yeah, he check.
Yeah, he's got he's not going to bet at it here. There's too many hands that beat him.
With the queen of hearts.
Miles is seeing the bad news that he was free rolling.
Yeah, and if Miles calls there, Matt does not come anywhere near that pot.
No,
but
probably not.
With OG leading out, he was curious, and curiosity killed the cat.
I really felt like we had a big pair and he might not have known.
Yeah, Miles just thought he smashed it.
Net?
Thought Headley smashed it.
The only bet
Small
against me.
big?
Huh?
I say only bet against me. You're scared of John.
Joe on the chat board. Saying you're making a great case for playing the mixed cash game. If you want to learn, they're playing. They got a cash game going on Saturday. I think it starts at 2:30. You could show up and play for a couple hours before the
If you put the
go.
word "learn" in, you get invited to a ton of games.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. They're a lot of fun to play with, though.
I've seen them play
in
there.
Yeah.
I'm not here much on it's Sunday, right? Yeah.
No, this one's Saturday.
Oh, this one's Saturday. Okay, Saturday in the summer gets a little bit more in my wheelhouse.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it would be fun. And
It's a lot of fun. Yeah.
You know, when you play a new game, Badoogie or whatever it is, you don't have to play every hand.
No, absolutely.
You learn by being a sponge.
Yep, for sure.
And that's how I started playing Omaha.
That's where we're going to get you, Joe. Just a bunch of players that aren't going to put any money in the pot.
We'll just watch you guys play heads up. No, I've seen the guys talking about that. I came back and watched a few minutes one day when I was here for. I think we were playing during the last big tournament.
Yeah.
And I just like I said before, you play enough 2-card hold'em, and you just you want to keep expanding. Although my way of learning is to just hammer things online.
Guys, that's my
Sure.
time.
Yeah.
Adam's here. He's gonna take good care of it.
All right, we got a
Says good thing.
dealer change coming in.
Haters.
Yeah, he's a hater, isn't he?
Some of them are happy to see Nick go, apparently. There's our cumulative winnings. Ninja's still on top. Car Wash Jeff's been up there pretty much all night.
Yeah, Ninja took a little haircut, didn't he?
Yeah, a little bit. Car Wash Jeff was up a lot more than that at one point as well, but dropped down a little bit. Milo, again, slow and steady. I feel like every time he's up about 200 more.
Very quietly.
Yep. Shimmy clawing back up. Garrett just... His face says it all, doesn't it? He just cannot find anything to play.
You're right. It's kind of like the body language at halftime of the Orlando game when they were up 24.
Right.
And the guys were like, "Look at this stuff.
Like,
Come on, Garrett. Get the body going.
Yeah,
and you'll bring the cards to you."
Take a little lap. Walk around. Stretch.
Back to back.
He already looked at his card. He didn't look excited. I don't think he's got anything. Let's see. See if my read's right.
Race 15.
Just take that ball and just dribble it. Just kill time.
Yep, I was right.
Yep.
He looked at those and nothing changed. He didn't. Shimmy's raising with the ace-8 of diamonds. It's not 5-3, but 5 deuce. John says good enough.
This has a lot of
5
possibilities.
ways. There you go. Look at that. He flops the flush draw. And you know he's betting it. Middle pair for Bob. Gets it out of the way. Nothing for Shimmy. We got a gut shot.
Jeff's got top pair and
yeah, Jeff has the top
and
pair.
Matt's got the gutter ball.
They're
Yeah.
both going to stick around. He's got backdoor clubs. Didn't
Bob would have
had
made
9-7,
pair,
right? Yeah.
Oh, that's not. That is not a shot.
John's going to lead out again.
There's no way he was shooting that ball.
Probably get 2 calls.
Right, but that's a good price. If he's setting the price there, that's perfect for his hand. Nobody really wants to raise him.
Yeah, now that we know the refs.
He's just lucky he's the only one with clubs.
He's hit clubs a lot tonight. Let's see. There it is again. He's hit all the club draws.
Yep, small bet.
Yep. He's going to get 1 call.
Okay, that's over there in bonus? What? Yeah, so they're in the
He was counting them out.
Makes more sense.
Yeah, they're not making 3.
Don't go for 3.
Yeah,
That's
give me
for
that
sure.
back.
He's not making 3 free throws on him.
Don't go for 3.
He tried to represent it.
Yep. Very tough to
got
move
clubs.
him off of that.
Yeah, there's no way.
And it's just probably not enough to
Oh,
really
it's over.
make it.
It's over. That's
a
it.
dagger.
That's what I wanted.
Don't raise three.
I said, don't go for three, they went for three. What a coach.
Had Jack ten.
Where's coach in the country?
Winter till the end, yeah.
Cade is giving open shots.
We start making shots.
Oh, it might not be three, right? You know, there's a lot.
There's the WSOP satellites that are going on. I think I saw those guys chop one of those.
Yes.
One of the Saturdays.
Yeah, the last Saturday one, they had 3 seats to give away, and they chopped it up when they got down to 4. I don't think
Okay.
it was an even chop.
Oh, was it a ICM?
Yeah,
kind of
some
thing?
sort of
Yep.
ICM chop. But yeah, there was 4 of them that chopped it up and got a nice prize pool for the World Series.
And I think if you win there, it's not like you're getting you don't have to take a seat into the.
Doesn't have to be the main event.
It's
correct. You can.
it's
It's a
WSOP
package
money.
for WSOP. That's
Right.
correct. You can
Yep,
play.
which is
You can
nice.
play anything else.
Yep.
Yep. And there's so many good tournaments out there.
Right, it's going on for so long. And,
Yeah,
and
there's
some,
a lot of people love playing the seniors tournament.
And the thing about the main event is, if you do well, you're going to be there for 10 days,
Yeah,
however
yeah.
long it takes. It would be great to do it.
Absolutely, yeah. The mystery bounty is pretty popular now. That's a really popular one.
And they were covered till the middle of the fourth quarter.
You took too much dribbling hard.
When I saw it's going back to ESPN.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, and I don't know how. I'm assuming
Didn't
that
Poker
means,
Go buy it?
Poker
They own it now,
owns
right?
that tournament. I don't know that they own the event itself, but they own the broadcast rights, I believe. And I just saw that ESPN it will be the primary carrier. But I think there's so many ESPNs out there now.
Yeah, true.
That
It's
I
not
think-
hard for it to get them on the air.
And I've never
and I
bought
heard
the
they're-
package to watch it daily.
Are they
Have you
kind of
ever-
going back to like the November 9 thing?
No, I don't think so.
I thought someone told me that, but
I
don't
had
know.
heard that there was discussion of that.
Okay.
Maybe
I
somebody
hope
out-
not, because
somebody
I
out
don't
there
like it.
probably
Yeah,
will
the
know
check
better
and let
than
us know. I hope not. I was never crazy about that.
I wasn't either. I mean, it's funny. I was watching the highlights the other night, or maybe saw a clip on social media of when they did all the fans in
The big,
in the
huge
arena.
theater
That was
and-
kind of nice. They can't
It
really
was
pull that
cool.
off now,
Yeah.
where they do it now. But
Mhm.
but it was
It was
compelling
cool.
last year.
Everybody spread the way around.
That's what I meant.
It's just such a fun event. The whole series.
Well,
It's-
and I think technologically speaking, they've upgraded it a little bit each time.
Yeah. Well, I heard the new app is
It's
amazing.
great.
Yeah.
It is
yeah.
great.
I haven't been there. Like the last time we went was right before the app.
Okay. I mean, it just makes it so if you're out there with people, or even if you're here and you want to sweat them, or
Yep.
keep it up.
Well, and you can
updated.
see your own table and see
Yep.
who's at it and research and.
And I think that'll keep getting better.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah.
I just want Milo to call me, that's all. Did you call Milo?
Yeah, I call.
Thank you for telling me.
Are you going out this year?
I saved $40.
I am.
now.
Awesome.
I'll be out there just before the main event.
Okay. Do you know what you're playing?
Probably there's a. Oh, I don't know what they call it. There's an $800 one. I like the $800,000 buys, so that it's especially then if I get donked, I can rebuy or do one the
Sure,
next day.
sure, without hurting too
But
much.
I like to play cash when I'm out there. Then
Oh,
too.
the cash games are great.
I loved that
Back
last
there in the
year.
Paris?
Yep.
Yeah.
And even I went over to Bellagio and
Oh, sure.
Aria.
Yeah, yeah.
There's just a lot
So
of
many
people
good
in town
rooms out there
to play. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Those I will say though, those cash games in the back of the Paris during the World Series are some of the
Yes.
softest you're gonna find anywhere.
Yep. And honestly, I feel like they get softer as you go up. I don't play a lot of 5-10 or whatever, but there are just people there with money and looking to entertain themselves. And I think that's the way
Absolutely.
Vegas used to be even more all the time.
Sure,
But now
sure.
that there's so many poker rooms around the country,
Yeah.
there's fewer times where everybody's just looking for poker there.
Yeah.
Although I mean, I think I saw that that Caesars had opened their room back up, and so
Yeah,
it's
they did.
always changing.
Yeah, they redid their room and opened up. Yep. I've played in that room quite a bit.
When they moved it out to the to where the sports book was, I played a bunch there.
Mhm.
It used
Yeah.
to be back in its own room by the nightclub.
Right. Right.
But it was really kind of isolated. Nobody would walk by and be intrigued or
Yep.
anything. So,
Yep.
and now this, I think that it's further back into Caesars,
Okay.
back by the restaurants, I think. But
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah, I haven't seen the new one yet.
The Venetian did the same thing. They took it completely out of the poker room, or out of the casino and
Oh,
put it up in the mall. Basically.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, it's
because
up-
they used to be like you walk in, it was right there to the left. Right?
Yep, and it
Yeah.
was back kind of by the sports book, and
Yeah.
now they're up in the.
Okay.
They're in the mall, and but it's a big area, and it's nice. They have their own. They have a studio. A lot of these places now have studios where they'll do,
Okay.
you know, cash games and even final tables on there.
Try
Gotcha.
that 2 more times. That's 2.
Jamming with the king 3 there. Do you have a nit chip to get rid of? Or? No?
This is such a luxury.
Oh,
to be
how
able to
spoiled are
watch
we?
and to do it in a way that it's not like they're this broadcast. I mean, I've told a lot of people this who have now tuned in from time to time, but to be able to do this locally,
It's amazing.
Such a professional way.
Absolutely, they do
And
such
to
a
build
great
an
job.
audience, you look and I think I saw that Tuesday night was had already had 1,300 views or whatever,
Yeah,
and it'll
yeah.
gain that over time. It's
Absolutely.
Just, I mean, I was so excited when I found out about this, and it's one of the things I truly love
Same.
about the reserve. And in addition to all their growth, and
Well,
tournaments, but
I mean, just their tournaments alone. If without having the live stream, it would be an amazing room. It'd be the best room around. But you throw this on top, and it's just awesome.
Are we supposed to be doing this?
Yeah, we're probably supposed to be talking about it.
Are we supposed to be pumping the room, or are we supposed to be impartial? And,
They left. We're fine.
Cavs haven't scored over 100 in either game.
We got 2 5-4s in this hand. Love it. We're getting a little bit more action now. Really, not much for anybody. Let's see who wants this one. It's 250 in the pot, so it's not a small one.
They're the same average.
I think Shimmy's going to take the
Yeah,
stab.
he's last
He's
to
gonna,
act.
He's going to try to figure out where he is, use his position.
Probably figures he does have the best hand anyway.
Mhm.
Like I said, Mobley's too inconsistent. They don't. I mean, they traded for James Harden. What's he do? 10 years ago, it looks like.
You know, with him.
He's a ball stopper. Like he
Yeah, and he turns over the ball too much.
Kyrie Irving.
Jeff pulling the raisin chips. I think
He's
just-
thinking about it.
I think he's just making Jimmy sweat a little bit.
Yeah, probably. You got John behind you, who could literally be playing King 6.
Jimmy will say he doesn't sweat, but he sweated a little bit.
Yeah, he was starting to wonder.
What happened to that around the straddle? You only made me do it, huh?
Hey, sucker, did you win the pot?
No,
I won that $10.
Okay.
10 o'clock,
Show your
getting close to power hour here.
Oh yeah, we got another bomb pot coming, huh?
I don't know.
About 15 minutes, yeah, we'll have another bomb pot, and then we'll be about an hour away
Like a message
for the end of the
from WhatsApp.
broadcast.
I never use WhatsApp, hardly ever.
John with an
No one
actual
ever-
hand.
I always get your update sent to my WhatsApp for some reason.
What do you get, Lisa?
The standard 35 raise tonight.
It comes to you?
For people not named
I never
Ninja.
put it on.
You're right.
And it's you.
Yeah, but I don't send you nothing.
No, you didn't send it to me. You post it or something and it comes to me.
Oh.
I know what else does.
I didn't even know it.
Nothing really for anybody.
Yeah, I thought Ninja would come along with that jack.
Yeah,
but
it was just some
Yeah,
kind
he's
of
not even paying
food
attention. It
or
seems like.
something.
Early raise.
Yep.
Always looks stronger
Why
than
is
it probably
it come
is.
to me? I don't understand.
It's first time. I can block you if you want.
I'm just gonna change your notification.
I mean, why would it just be him though? Other people have it that I'm friends with on Facebook.
So Garrett still has his nit chip. Is it?
Yeah, he's got my number. He texts me sometime for the game.
So we're on the new game, right? He got rid of his
Yeah,
first
yeah.
on the last game.
You're right.
After paying twice, he just made sure he got rid of it right away.
So just go to
Well, and are we down to 2?
Yeah, we must be. It's either Bob. Yeah, it's Bob. Unless Miles has one. Yeah,
Oh, no,
Bob
Miles
and
does,
Miles.
you're
Yeah,
right.
they both do. There's the only 2 I couldn't see because John was in the way.
Miles likes to keep it till the end.
Yeah. He seems very unconcerned. I don't think I've seen Miles make a play all night that was based off that nit chip. I think he's gonna play this from out of position.
asking what my defense is?
John just
Garrett wants to know what his
see what happens.
Matt is never scared of putting himself out there and having to defend something, you know, be out of position.
He said he'll read
No.
them
And
all.
I think he does get paid a lot of times. Well, this time it's going to be tough, as he shoves.
And he shoves
Yeah.
right into it.
And you would think if you got the best hand going in, that's not a bad flop, but
Right. Right. Absolutely. Absolutely. John's going to take his time here, hoping for another call
yeah, he
behind
could
him.
take 3 hours. He's not getting miles.
No,
to
no,
go.
he's not. He's definitely not.
I mean, not today.
Be some bad news.
See the 1% though?
There's 1%. What? Ace
So you're
ace
set.
or
There's a
9-9,
chance.
right? It's got to be ace ace. Oh, there's one of
Yeah,
them.
there's one of them.
Oh, he needed ace ace or
That's the
9-9, not
consolation,
ace
yep.
9. Oh my. Oh, yeah, that might be the.
Yeah, I think
that might be it for.
Call it
Heath.
a night.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure you did.
Hey, you got an name, Rick?
You were regretting it when you saw the turn.
That would have been. No, I was regretting he didn't have more money because I'd have got a lot more than with that ace nine. No, he would have been bad all night.
It's not enough for John. He was wishing he had more chips.
Well, there are nights that the deck is
I thought he brought in good.
cruel.
Yes.
He did, he
Without
had
a
some
doubt.
money in the bag there, he didn't call.
He had it on a couple.
Yeah, he did.
I mean, that's fine.
Miles had one of those nights on Tuesday. He just ran into cooler after cooler.
I the Sky could tell you how much he had.
This man, this guy's something.
Raise under the gun here with ace queen.
Oh, no, they got the Lakers game?
That's right going up 2-0.
Got 2 of the knit chips in there.
Yeah, Garrett and yep, Milo. Couple gut
Was
shots.
there a race pre-flop, John, with that hand? I wasn't watching. Yeah.
It just talking about the last 7-5.
I said,
Yeah, everybody's coming along.
Wow.
you guys good luck.
John knew it was time for him to go.
Sure, you're pretty quiet tonight too.
That being beef Monday for the sport.
John commits to a hand. He commits to a hand.
Oh, no, man.
Gotta hand it to him.
The most cards I got, I swear.
Milo's gonna come
Playing
along.
out east or up north tonight. Playing that.
Thursday.
Yeah. He hits a meaningless 6. He knows it. And now we're gonna be down to 2 on those knit chips.
I didn't pay again.
You're not paid?
Next time.
That was your ace
Maybe
queen?
next time, maybe next time.
That was your ace queen? You know what? I think Bob is gonna pay this one. I do, sir.
It's got Bob and Garrett.
Yeah.
Not legally.
See the VPIP along the bottom. I'm guessing Garrett still at the bottom of that list. Yeah. He hasn't had much to play. You can only force the action so much.
No, and if you start forcing it,
Yep.
it's a
You end up in the red
yeah,
just like
it's a good way to spiral.
for sure.
Garrett, the Galleria, Julio. He owns the whole lot.
Bob's in the big blind with that knit chip, so he's kind of got an advantage. He might be able to.
The verdict.
20.
Oh, yeah.
Garrett folds,
Just tell me Garrett's free for pro.
which he did.
24.
That's high.
20, 3 players.
Yeah, he's gonna call. He wants to give himself a chance. And of course, Johnson also.
Okay. Okay.
Jimmy's gonna lead out.
35.
His ace.
Yeah, and he was the original raiser.
Sure.
Still there.
But with second pair, John's not gonna fold. Right
No,
now.
and
Not this soon.
It's cheap. Yep.
Okay.
The diamonds come in. He's probably gonna kill the action here, especially with the 4th one. Although it does open a chance for a bluff.
It's a good bet.
It's gonna work.
Third of the pot.
Absolutely.
That looked like a
I
value
believed
bet.
him. I could see what he had, and I
believed
thought
it
he had
even
a
though you
diamond.
were looking
yeah,
at the.
yeah. I thought he had a diamond.
See, now, when I go back and watch, those bother me.
Oh.
Because I feel like I'm open for
Just
business.
killing you, right?
You know?
Well, the night that we played the sit and go together, I folded that ace queen to Ahmad when he had the ace queen,
Yep.
and everything in my fight. Yeah, I knew all the math said I have to call.
You were second guessing yourself right away. Yeah.
And I just put him on ace king or ace jack. That's what was going through my head, and I was crushed by both those hands.
There's a lot that goes on at the table that you have no control over.
Yeah, for
and
sure.
That one you felt like you had control over.
Mm-hmm.
And,
Well, and I know I was thinking about it, and I ultimately decided to fold because I knew I could run it back with that little stack. And I almost did until you sucked out of me, but
I did suck out of you. Although I had the
hey,
chips to suck out.
You did
you
at
know,
the time, yeah, because I folded. I would have had you out chipped on that hand if I hadn't folded.
It's all interrelated. You're right.
It's
But I
all
probably don't even
matters.
make the play then.
No, exactly.
It all looks so different, and the chip sizes in those single
Yep.
tables means so much.
Garrett's gonna win the knit game here, or Bob's gonna lose, I guess I should say.
But that night,
Yeah.
you're able to put that hand behind you and not
Oh.
play different. You're gonna make some mistakes every time you play.
Nope.
You can't
Go
be
back.
perfect.
Nope. Exactly. Exactly.
But you're right. After you go back and watch it, and you just think, oh
Man, if
what?
I jam there, or
Yeah.
if I jam there, if I jam pre-flop or post-flop, I don't get hurt.
Nobody knows, right?
Whether he calls or not. But
It's almost 10.
yeah.
Yeah, I you know, it gets back to the bigger point that
I'm gonna take my time.
if you can be bluffed, you're playing the game the right way.
Right.
I mean, you really are. It means that you're thinking the game through. If you're not thinking and you can't be bluffed, you're not going to win.
You're not going to be a winning player. Absolutely.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
if somebody
No,
makes
I
a
agree.
good bluff, sometimes you lay it down. You can't figure it all out. You just can't.
Yep. Absolutely.
I put 300, they're gonna fold, I might get rid of it.
Absolutely.
Raise to 40. Back.
140.
Raise to 140.
All right. Okay. Garrett's again. It's going to try to get rid of his knit chip right away.
Yeah, and he's going to call this.
And
he
he
snap
jammed
call.
it in,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he's live.
He is. Yeah. He doesn't mind seeing that. So many times, Queen Jack, you're dominated.
And isn't it funny that this is almost straight up?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm guessing
that's based on what's
some
been
aces
folded,
and
yeah.
kings have been folded. Because it's normally what, 60-40?
Yeah, but I mean he's suited.
Right
but
around there, maybe.
You're right.
A
It
little
must
bit
be.
more.
It must be what's folded. I forget that that's in the percentages now.
Mm-hmm. But he has all of his outs available. None have gone away. That's part of it. And he caught it.
Oh, he caught it at the end. Yeah.
Bob has not had a lot of luck tonight. Neither has Garrett, really.
Go home announce, that's why. They don't want you to go. I heard you. I've seen you do a comeback before.
Came back, but
You can see they even had.
I'm just happy if I can get back.
Hey, don't gotta tell me yet.
Billy Club lead Tuesday.
That's got the whacker out. Whack. Fuck, man.
I can't tell if that's mumbling to himself or.
Anybody will listen.
And you got the lot. And you got a little bit. You got 14.
And Ninja's just talking about it, saying Garrett, pumping up Garrett just to make Bob mad.
I'll tell you who's been quiet lately is Vampire. I don't remember him being in a hand
Yeah,
for
he's
a long time.
he hasn't played a ton of
Little
hands
card
tonight
dead.
either.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jeff really hasn't been in a lot since the first couple hours. Goes around. Not everybody can play all the hands, I guess. John Seven's holding on here. Let's show the sevens, get rid of that chip.
Do you guys play past 11 or no?
Yeah, you can play it.
No, I know, I'm saying, do you guys generally play?
Normally, it's.
Well, we have a different crowd, so.
Just depends who's here.
Yeah, just like-
Luda and MGM usually go because they got their drive or whatever.
Yeah.
Sometimes we do. Small blind, big blind. Ninja usually wins big and leaves.
Yeah.
That's never true.
Yes, it is. You usually win. I'm gonna.
Okay, we'll see. Whatever you guys tell me today, I'm gonna do the opposite.
Better lead.
John getting another pot. MGM. I haven't seen him play queen 10 off much. After that loss, he's going to get in this one.
Shimmy in position. Gonna
Now- Oh,
Good
Ninja's coming
speculative
in
hand.
with a pair. And Garrett.
Well, we can't squeeze anybody else into
Oh,
this. I
man.
think Garrett might move with this.
I think Garrett's going to see a lot of dead money out there, and there it
Yep.
goes. Absolutely. I love that play.
Ninja, what are you doing down there?
Love it.
Yeah, that's 125. No, yeah,
Yeah.
125.
A lot of dead money.
No reason to see a flop there.
Oh, God, I missed that, neither.
Now,
You did your move.
now
He's
Ninja,
He's got the money.
he's got the money, and now everybody else is out, so he doesn't have to worry about anybody else.
So if you
So he's
flip
in the
it-
right spot.
Yeah, if he doesn't, if Garrett doesn't have a pair,
Yeah, if he
then there's
knows
a lot
he's
of dead
flipping,
money for him too.
yeah, if he knows he's flipping, he's definitely calling. But
14, 13, 12.
Garrett does have 1,000.
I wish we could run it twice.
I got a tournament question for you after this,
Okay.
based on this.
Yeah.
Let's go, Ninja. Come on, some people are stuck, man.
Some people are stuck. We're gonna get the clock called on
I
the
will tell you,
cash game another time.
If Bob is stuck, everybody knows about it.
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
moving the game
Sure.
along.
There you go, Ninja.
He's gonna let it
That-
go. Okay, same situation.
Yeah.
And you're deep. How
Remember every
often
time
do
you
you
had
play
three
that
last game?
hand
You had
in a
to get
tournament to
I don't
chip
think
up?
anybody wants.
Because it doesn't.
The sixes?
Yeah, sixes, fives, fours, even
Yeah.
threes. They don't play real well against the big cards, and you have to be heads up to even consider it.
Absolutely.
But if you're rolling
seconds.
and
5 seconds.
you really, I don't consider myself a chip accumulator in a tournament. I'm much more likely to let the action come to me, and there are a lot of people who press it and aren't worried about a 50-50. Do you have kind of a baseline as to when you like to take that?
When my rule of thumb is I try to really focus on
$150 is better.
if I'm going to get into a race, I want it to be for all of your chips, not for all of mine.
For sure. Yeah.
I mean that makes a huge. So the
You're not
stacks
doing that
make
as a small
huge
stack unless
difference.
you're pushed up against
Yeah,
the wall.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, if I'm down to a certain number of bigs for sure, I'm just going to do it. But
Does
if we're
momentum-
both very deep,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Both deep, you don't feel like that's not your spot.
no. I
You'd
mean,
rather be ahead.
I can fold there and not even think about that hand the rest of the night.
Ooh,
Wouldn't
could-
bother me one
This
bit.
could have been a big hand.
Oh wow, it sure could have.
But I will tell you, I've come around more on the conservative side
Mhm,
in a tournament because I just feel like it's not the way to hang around, and the only time that starts to have value to me is late. And sometimes that means that you're in the money and you're looking at pay jumps or whatever, or you really think you can win the tournament. But early on, I'm folding so many. I probably shouldn't broadcast this, but I'm folding
Yeah,
so
you're
many.
giving away all your secrets.
I am so much
No.
more likely to set mine than I am to push.
Yeah, for sure.
A little
for
pair,
sure.
and I think that just
because the
again,
profit's there a lot more when
Yeah.
you're deep. When you're that deep, and if you can hit a set when you're that deep, the potential for a massive pot is so much better.
And you're only going to hit it, every 9-10% of the time or
Right,
whatever.
exactly.
But yeah,
which is why you want to be able to try to get the right odds to try to do it.
But I know there's a different philosophy sometimes with that hey, I got a pair, I got the better hand, and I'll dictate this. And
Yeah.
I don't know. I think the part of it is the wounds run deep of when you're walking away after losing with your fours against ace.
Yeah,
queen
you
or
feel
ace
like you
jack
want to
or
do that, and then they have sevens.
right. Yeah, that's the other thing.
Oh wow! Look at this flop
Well,
for Garrett.
How about that?
And the right person has the pair of sixes, or the two pair, I should say, I guess.
It's not a big pot, but I think you got to take what he's going to
But
raise.
he's in
this.
position. No, he's never raising.
Okay.
Never.
I thought he was
raising.
reaching for
No.
2 greens.
Never.
Yeah.
There's no situation where he raises.
You want this to be a big pot, but it just
Oh,
can't be. Yeah.
he's dying inside right now that he's checked it.
Yeah.
He needed a 5 or a deuce
I
or 6 would have been nice.
You hit quads, it's hard to have the other guy have anything.
It really is. It really is. It's so often that, yeah, sometimes you can just have too much. I had a hand last night. Raised with aces, got 4 callers. Welcome to the reserve. And flopped a set of aces. And they were betting. It was just odd. Like normally when you flop a set of aces, you're not gonna make any money.
It's not likely that the other ace is out there.
Yeah, it's not likely to have another ace, and the only way you might lose money because they hit their flush, but making money is tough. But they kept betting.
Lost headwind.
Was it a set over set?
No, I don't know. They didn't show in the end. It was such a straight hand because like the low straight got there, then the high straight got there.
So you had to kind of just call it down.
Yeah, I called it down. I think I bet on the river and they all folded, but I was just like, what did you guys possibly have? And I take that back. I bet, and they both called on the river, and then I had to show, and they both mucked, and I'm like, I just don't understand what you guys had. Yeah, it was such a strange hand.
Take those out. Get paid. I don't do it.
Bomb pot time.
Good now.
Got a pair of aces for Shimmy down there. I don't see any other pocket pairs.
King high draw for the clubs for Milo, but nothing on the other board.
4-5 for a straight anywhere. I don't see one.
Check.
Nope. Jeff has two pair and top pair.
Check.
So looks like he's got the best hand, but
Milo's got the clubs, but only the king high. Shimmy's holding that ace of clubs, so that
John's got a wrap.
Something. Let's check around.
Yeah, John's now got 2 pair and a wrap.
Check.
6-3.
Check.
Jeff has 2 pair and
Bob has 2 pair.
2 pair. Jeff has 2 pair on both boards.
You're right. Yeah, you're right.
That's what he's thinking about. He's asking what the pot would be.
Or you can check, whichever you prefer.
Yeah, John's not going anywhere. It doesn't matter what he bets.
No. No, he's got the queen 3 and he's got the open ender.
Yeah, and this is the rare hand where nobody has a set. Because usually the set is pushing the hand.
Sure.
Yeah, we did last time. It was good food.
Bob's looking at a gutter ball.
Anybody have diamonds?
Top 2.
Ninja?
No, not top 2.
Is Ninja the only? Oh, John has diamonds.
Oh yeah, you're right. John has 10 high.
He fell off so bad. I just
On the board, he has 2 pair.
Call. Fold. Fold. Fold.
It's pretty good. You're getting 4 to the river.
Yeah. Yeah, it's only second time tonight we've had that on the bomb pot. And they were all in on the turn, all 4 of them.
Go ahead.
Still just a lot of 2
doesn't
pairs.
change much up there. John now is 3 pair.
John's got the top 2 and
No straights got there.
No, he really only has.
Man, 4-5 would have been such a monster hand. They'd be scooping right now.
So what do you do if you're? I mean, Shimmy actually made a set there on the end.
Yeah.
Actually, you're right. Shimmy probably can't bet this because the
4-5 scoops the whole thing.
And he's only got 6s on the other board.
He does have a 4, but let's be real. On a bomb pot, blockers don't mean much.
Since every card is out there.
I would say what I would normally say, but we want to keep it, PG-13. We'll just say blockers are bull.
So Bob is betting his top 2.
Yes, and he just has a pair of deuces on the other.
Yeah, all in, and I don't know if Shimmy goes away. That doesn't leave Bob with anything on the other board.
I don't think so. Not with that set.
No. Then the question is, can anybody else come for that amount? Yeah, I guess John will with top 2. I think Jeff can get away from this.
Yeah, so right now Jeff's getting half, or John's getting half. I mean,
he is, but he's got
if
nothing on the one board.
If he stays,
Yep.
It's interesting because if they both fold, Jimmy's going to scoop it, right?
Yep. And if Jeff calls, I don't think John does. I don't know. It depends on how much you like that 2 pair on the top.
Yeah.
Boy, 2 pair in bomb pots is.
Again, that 4-5 is just so scary.
Yep.
But nobody's really, other than Bob, no one's really playing it like they have 4-5 in their hand so far.
So what does it tell you if you're one of these guys and Shimmy already called? It's hard to know what Shimmy's hand is.
Yeah.
He might be on top 2 as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you might be getting quartered.
Yeah.
See, Jeff has 2 pair on both boards. He's trying to figure out if he can just win one of them. If Bob and Shimmy are both going for the same board, which they technically are.
How many people let it go?
Yeah, they've been about there for a while.
They both do. Shimmy's going to scoop it. Bob figures out the
Bob
bad
doesn't
news.
have anything for that other board.
Those other guys are going to be like, what are you doing? Oh, no. Yeah, he's going to scoop it. They're taking a look just to make sure, but he's...
It's tough to be the 3rd guy in.
It really is. It really is. Especially when there's one hand that takes both boards like that. That 4-5 is just...
Well, the interesting thing that hand was that it wasn't like the paired board, which just kills all the action. Everybody was in.
There it is, the 100K Guarantee Progressive Knockout coming up on May 21st and 24th. 3 starting flights starting at 2 p.m. Thursday, Friday, Saturday with 15% advance in the day 2. 10% cash in plus all those progressive knockouts.
You know the other thing I love about this?
Yeah.
That price point is the perfect price point.
$300? Absolutely.
It's going to bring people
Such
in
great value.
and not drive anybody away, but you still get a good sized pot.
You can definitely, throw a few bullets at it and doesn't work out, but those $100 bounties will start right away. And as you accumulate them, your bounty will increase. So we're going to see some amazing bounties levels by day 2. I can't wait. All right, there's your cumulative winnings. It's half in the green, half in the red right now. But we have had one player leave, so it's a little...
Yeah, everybody's got a healthy stack now.
Absolutely.
MGM just chipped back up.
Yeah, bought back in for 1,000. Ninja's up almost 5,000 now. Shimmy riding that roller coaster. He's on the uphill back.
Pass that if you would.
Or you know,
Pass her down, fold.
Call 20.
John, how many people was today in the tournament?
All right, Jeff, could you put your cards back in the box, please?
7 people I see.
Also,
So there's like 30, 31, 32.
All right, 7 people winning a seat tonight to the
That was
progressive.
For the progressive? Okay.
That was that's the milestone tournament.
Yep.
It's my favorite satellite. Love
You like
milestone.
like the milestones
Love
better
it.
than the
Love it. So much better. Just adds a different little detail.
It's a
and
tweak to your strategy.
absolutely, absolutely. When you get to that 160 to 200 mark, you're really looking to chip up. I've seen guys. I saw a guy one night get all the way to 232, and then get all the way down to like 70K.
You're not getting any more than the guy
Yeah,
next to you. Also
he
gets
literally
there.
just had to win like one set of blinds, and he got all the way down to like 70K, and then sure enough, he built it right back up and ended up getting a milestone.
Oh, good.
So,
I hate the stories about
right?
throwing away a win.
Yeah.
Because the win is just to survive.
Yeah,
So-
I actually doubled up. He had dropped to like, I don't know, 170 or something, and I doubled up through him with, I forget what I had, kings or queens or something, big pair.
If you get to your spot, you tighten it up to just aces, kings, queens, that kind of thing, or do you get to the point where you're like, I don't need to play anymore?
No, I mean once you get close, you wanna finish it off. You wanna get there, because if you get to the final table, the milestones go away.
Oh, okay.
There's no milestones once you reach the final table, because they don't want people to, it to constantly go away.
They want to actually
eliminate
still
it.
have.
Yeah. But it gets fun. When you get down to like 2 people, like the worst thing that can happen is someone hits their milestone without knocking out a player.
Right.
Because they take one of the seats, but now you still need 2 people because they also take one of the.
I guess you're right. That's the whole thing. I'm not even approaching it as a milestone. The milestone thing is, it's a race you're running to the finish line.
Yeah.
You can't get near the finish line and be done.
We had somebody walk in.
Yep. John here once again with 5 deuce, making a boat. Vampire can't believe him.
No. I mean, it's like it's like we've seen this one before.
It sure is.
I see him in jail all the time. Good kid.
60?
He called him last time.
But it wasn't right.
I know. No.
But it just makes
neither time it was right.
It just makes you more curious.
Yeah, absolutely. But if there's anybody at the table with a deuce in their hand, it could be John.
That's the beauty of this, is that John knows that Vampire knows that.
Right, exactly. But Vampire knows that John knows that Vampire knows.
Yeah, and it all adds up to that. Yeah.
And then he nods his hand and goes, "Yeah, I knew." I love it. I absolutely love it. I like Miles' look. Looks like a poker player. Looks a little like Emperor Palpatine at the same time, but it's got that hoodie up. It's a World Series hoodie.
Miles does
looking
not,
the part.
He does not wear his personality on his sleeve.
No, absolutely not.
Because if you talk to him away from the table, it's a different demeanor.
Man,
he can cut it up at the table, but generally he's in a hand. He's not giving you much.
I sat with him before the broadcast tonight. We were both back there eating, and in 5 minutes he told me about 7 hands. So yeah, but here in the table, you're not gonna get much out of him. Nobody with a 3 or a 6 here, or clubs.
John the Baptist guy.
Oh, here you go. John just showed 5 deuce for a boat.
He's betting the best hand
Are
here.
you? Yeah. I don't know if he knows it.
I don't think he cares.
He probably does. Well, fair point. Very fair point. No, he let it go.
Nicholas is a really versatile name. It's a name that some people have.
Breaking another pot.
Small pot likes that. Then small pots like that do add up.
They do add up. They keep you moving.
Yeah.
Especially in a tournament. Those are important pots.
Well,
in
I was just thinking that the blinds never go up here.
Right.
So
right.
to lose your blinds, I mean, how many hands do you see it tonight? 60,
Yep.
80. It's not a big deal with the blinds, but
We're
I mean,
talking for a
the
while
chip does mean
here.
something too.
Yep.
And I think we're down to 3, right?
Jared Jr.
What's that?
I think we're down to 3 nits.
Oh yeah, I
It's
think
like
so.
Ninja,
Say Ninja.
and I think it was Bob and
Garrett with a real hand now.
yeah, Jeff has.
Thinking
that.
finally.
Bob
And Vampire, the only guy to play about as many hands as him, also is in the pot.
Milo has a nit chip as well.
I heard
This one has potential.
years ago,
Okay.
I was on one side of the room, Jared was on the other, and he started talking.
So she did.
I could hear him.
She had a door. She
Only
didn't
farthest
close it.
point
So
away
they
now.
didn't go.
8-7-4 would be amazing for
All
them.
the firekeepers,
Nope.
I could hear him.
1 ace though.
I'm like, that's Jared, and I look way over there, and there he is.
See how Shimmy plays this ace-7. 2 players.
That was at Firekeeper zone. In the room, and I.
Garrett comes out with 65,
That's like
third of the
literally
pot.
farthest possibly away he could be, and I could hear him.
Was expecting a fold from Vampire there. That's
No,
definitely
that was the opposite. I thought.
yeah,
it was
yeah. Well, with Vampire calling, there's no way Shimmy's feeling pretty good about feeling good about his ace-7 now.
I feel like Vampire calling there. He may be playing another check raise here.
Mm-hmm. I don't think it's gonna work though. If he puts Garrett on a lesser ace-jack or something, he might think he can pull it off. But
I think maybe rather than check raise, he just thought that would slow it down.
Mhm.
But since Garrett has the best ace, it certainly didn't.
not gonna.
Huh? I thought you were talking to
Oh, no, I just said thank you.
No, I thought he marked this.
He's not ready to run.
I was fighting the other person he robbed in that pot.
You guys were just a sucker for call.
Rock, another gun.
I folded an ace. Yeah.
Shimmy's letting him
Shimmy.
know.
Call pre-flop?
He's letting him know he doesn't. He's not usually doing that.
Garrett forgot he was even in the hand. He goes, "Did you call for pre-flop?"
Alright.
Completely forgot he was.
You notice Garrett's getting some cards now.
Yep.
So he's
Absolutely.
got the blood flowing.
Completely changed his demeanor for sure.
Hey, he put his
Yeah.
pullover on.
I don't think we had it now.
They're still talking about that hand, Ninja and Jimmy. I think he had it. He said.
He been such a main shit all night, he had it that time.
Barely.
Clubs for Ninja.
Top pair for MGM.
Carl's
Check,
Jeff just
check.
a gutter. He's gonna check it.
125.
It's
1, 2, 5.
pot size bet here.
Yeah.
Puts the pressure on Ninja a little bit. It's gonna see at least one.
That moves real well for a big guy. Holmgren, Jeff Holmgren. He's like 7-3 or something like that. I think
Makes one draw. But I don't think it's going to slow Bob down.
No, I don't think so.
All in.
Puts hearts out there too, so it's he doesn't he wants to shut this down right now.
Yeah, it's a big overbet.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Ninja,
really leave anybody
Ninja
in.
added a gutter to his flush draw.
Yep. Yep. But with one card.
Yep.
No, but it's not a team.
I mean, there's only what 500 in the pot. He's jammed 825, so he's not getting the odds to call.
No, his queen's good there, but it's still.
Yeah.
He wants to talk himself into call because he does have the chips too. But it's a good way to part with your chips.
No, no way. Are you kidding me? That's awesome.
I think it's
Well,
weird.
are they even based out of like a city? Like, isn't it just like a trap? It's like 4 teams, I think, right?
Yeah.
They're expanding. And now they're gonna have, they have like home fields.
Can we see the river, please?
That's trap.
They wanna see the river jam.
He wants to rabbit the river. Let's see. So we'll get to know. Oh, he's going to turn it up.
Straight draw, flush draw. Nice hand, Bob.
That would be really funny.
You would have
Well,
killed
I guess
me.
we're the only ones not going to know.
Yeah, he showed it, but it didn't.
Yeah, it hasn't popped up there.
Yep.
Banana leaf, banana ball, whatever.
Ninja wasn't real mad, so
No,
it sounds
I
like he
think it was
missed.
a blank. I think it was a blank.
Yeah.
We'll win a championship.
Well, they do like, yeah, they do dances. Yes,
We'll win a
They do like
championship with that.
synchronized dances.
We'll win a championship with that.
queen,
Ten on the button.
12.
Yeah, right? Well, there's only like.
Who the hell's best
There's
game
only like five
league, baby?
yeah.
Look at this
So
guy.
close to you, 125 or 35.
Gotta be
Good
good at
balls.
something.
Oh, yeah, Bob, I was like, follow me home today. Thank you for the river hit.
Thank you. 75, fold. This is
Vampire makes it 75 with his ace 10.
might be a sweet. Okay, see, it's so good. Wow.
Take down a small one.
LeBron is only playing half the court. It's pretty close enough. It is 41. Actually, Phil saying that's right.
Keep it like 200 out.
Like, it's impressive what he's doing at his age, for sure.
100%.
And if I was that old playing too, I would be taking defense off
I
as
would've-
well. Like it 41,
20,
something like that.
Car wash Jeff making it look like he's trying to get rid of his nit chip. He's got a real hand.
Ninja, what's going on over here?
Ninja.
Can you split the pot? I'm missing the, oh, $7. Never mind. Sorry. I wasn't, why are you saying ninja? It's chip, not.
Yes.
And that's
That's
gonna
what you
fly,
do,
and he
man.
will get rid of his
That's
nit
what
chip.
you do.
I do that?
You do.
I think that gets us down to 2.
You don't have to show. You can hold on to it.
Good bet, nice pop.
Or a 9 and 2 spades, you have the pair of plus friendly.
So he made $47. Small blind, big blind, and saved $40. He made $47. Good bet.
That's a ninja move right there.
I don't want Ninja calling this
Nine
late.
blinds
He's
without seeing
coming,
a
he's got the goods.
Yeah, he's took her.
One way to look
I didn't have anything. I had something against him with Rob. I had the flush and the straight.
20. Fold. Okay. Fold. Call, fold.
OG bumps it to 20, and Ninja's going to come along. Both of them have diamonds. Same hand for Car Wash Jeff, and again, love to see these when we see who puts the pressure on.
That's another ninja move right there.
You created a
And he
monster.
likes that 220 number.
I'm falling, man.
That only took 1.5 seconds for OG to call. I love these hands.
Oh, it's so good like that.
310.
First one to bet's going to take it down.
You saved him. I had 5-7 diamond. 20 bucks.
Jeff is not going to show that, but
5-7 diamond.
it's a good example of where your position means something, and it's not always required that you be behind. They have the same hand, and he bets it out first. There's nothing there for OG to call. So we've got 2 hands in a row where Jeff has pre-flop raised
What made it funny
200.
to me is he called.
200?
200 that time.
Big bet.
He with King Jack suited.
Step out for 2 minutes.
Yeah, and the hand before he had Ace Queen suited, and got it through to get rid of his nit chip.
Gotcha.
But the new price is 200 for this game.
Love it. So that means Vampire has 5 big blinds.
Yes.
Call, fold.
Ninja just calls.
Vampire called, Jeff folded. John called, Bob checks.
It's the rare time the straddle actually had the option here.
Check.
It's going to flop the best of it, right? 8-7?
Fold.
Easy game.
Well, Bob takes it down. Nobody had any reason to call him there. like any game, it ebbs and flows. I mean, that's the smallest pot they've probably played in the last 2 hours.
Sure, easy. Yeah. Yeah, especially post flop, for sure. So what do we have for nit chips? We got Ninja and is it Miles?
No,
Oh
no, it is Miles.
Because Bob just won a hand.
You're right.
You gonna make it? Yeah. Playing the big event.
Fold. Fold.
Miles not worried about it at all.
What's that?
Yeah.
Way raise your cards in the box, please.
Steph Curry range there.
Fold. Raise to 15. Don't help me send that. Fold. Fold. Call. Call.
Hold on back. What?
Oh, please.
You got it. I don't know. No, what is that?
John with the 9-8 of diamonds. I love that hand. Love.
Check. Check. 15.
A little for it there.
That's the hand you needed to beat.
Garrett picks up a small one. There is a lack of huge hands for the power hour, I must
Yes,
say.
right? The power hour.
Usually
we're
we see
expecting a lot more.
desperation, and we're seeing
Absolutely.
we're seeing downright thoughtful play.
Fold. Fold.
Wow.
There's a shot.
What a shot.
30.
What a pass, too.
Call. Fold. Fold. Can't reach those buttons.
Mystery hand for John. Vampire hits the ace.
Check.
So we're like Vampire now. What are the chances that
What
John
are-
has a
yeah.
400 there?
Yeah, let's try to figure it out here. Let's see, he's going to put out a bet of 40. Does he have a 4?
I'm going to say no.
Or an ace?
I'm going to say no because that would have been his chance to raise.
I don't know if he would have, though. Oh. Well, he's going to need a 4 now. Or pocket 10s.
He's got the button, so he gets to watch.
Yeah, he definitely
Down on the button, it's the rock. Thank you.
That chin is oiled.
It does.
Good luck.
We're down to about a half hour left in the broadcast, so let's see if we get some action being pushed. Some of these guys try to dig themselves out. I know MGM Bob wants to.
Fold. You got those, brother?
So here's a hand I like. 10-9 suited.
Call.
You're
Fold.
You have a straddle on the button, so you're really out of position.
Fold. Call. Fold.
I'd love to see a 3-bet, though.
Check.
That's the thing.
Carry
I mean,
that up. Thank you, sir.
depending on how they feel of the game, but there hasn't
Another
been a big pot. So
No, there hasn't. 40. Oof. He almost smashed it.
Check.
everybody's got a piece. Even Jimmy may
2
like
pair
his
for
draw
Garrett,
here.
though. Garrett's seen this play out tonight. He's flopped 2 pair before and lost to the flush.
Yeah, I don't see Jimmy folding the 20.
Well, even Jeff's thinking about
No, I
it here
think
with his
you're
top
right.
pair.
Yep.
Call. Fold. Are we playing past 11 yet?
Yeah.
Call. 3 players.
Good card for Shimmy.
Yeah, Jimmy picks up some more outs.
60.
Gonna
Garrett
check
doesn't-
it.
Yeah,
Put a
Garrett
little
doesn't
pocket
mind
control.
that card either.
No.
Fold. Call.
Jeff would have hit his 2 pair.
It's a heart, so.
Yep.
Shimmy sees an
Shimmy's-
opportunity.
Yep. He's
Yep.
gonna bet it like he hit that flush draw. He definitely played it like he had the flush draw the whole way.
It's a good bet.
Wow, very nice.
Good bet. Just
Well
shows
played.
you how
Well played.
the cards can come to you. And you don't have to hit the pair. You don't have to have the hand. I mean, I think that was a good fold.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, we know it's not,
We
but
know-
I can
yeah,
see
absolutely.
why you would fold to that bet. The bet was right. And
Well, and like I said, he lost to a flush earlier in the night when he flopped 2 pair with 6-5. So it's very
similar
very
hand.
similar hand.
Yep. Yeah, the fact that it was a heart could come back door. He may have been afraid he was already behind.
Had it gone backdoor, had it been a spade, that would have been the second time he lost to running spades with those 2 pair. Because it was running clubs before. But
What else do you have?
Straight draw.
Straight draw, flush draw. Straight draw, flush draw. The other flush draw. Yeah, that if he raised the spades.
Everyone's talking to Jimmy about what Jimmy had.
yeah.
Jimmy,
Yeah, I
doesn't,
always love
Jimmy
that.
doesn't like to give up a lot.
No, I don't blame him.
I mean, if you pin him down after it, tickle him, maybe.
Yeah.
He's not one to.
No.
I mean,
No, he knows better. Uh-oh. Shimmy with his hand. The
You're
shimmy. He doesn't play it like I play my hand, so that's smart. A lot of people with 10s, though. But he gets the 8. No, but there's a queen there for Ninja. Just gonna thin out real quick.
yeah, over bets that pot big.
Wow.
Well,
Yeah, double the size of the
pay the
pot.
40
Oh,
really quick.
it got rid of the knit.
Yeah, and the $200 bet has not failed
Maybe
tonight.
pay
No,
one, maybe
no, it's
pay one.
undefeated.
We need it.
I don't think he really could use.
He's got it.
Another story to tell the grandchildren.
40 south.
I love that it
I
goes to the
paid my
dealers.
share today. I paid one already. You paid 2, you paid 1. Did you pay
Was
one?
that the end of that game?
Yeah, that was the end of it. Yeah, Miles had to pay.
And that might be the last one,
Can't
huh?
come in here.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they'll pass him out again with only 25 minutes.
Yeah, do you start another hit game or you don't start them that way?
It's like 10:30.
Yeah, it sounds like they're not going to.
It would be hard. It'd be
Yeah,
hard to
yeah,
get through.
you'd
It
have
would
to.
be unique to have it go that quick.
Well, just chop it up if there's 4 of them. It's 10 each.
Yeah.
Probably should
Some
pass
of them
him
are
out.
ready to be done with.
Yeah,
the
I think so. Yeah, yeah. Garrett's be like,
the
no
knit's fun in the
thanks.
beginning, and then when you're beaten
Yeah.
down, you're like, get this button.
Yeah,
out of
after
here.
you've thrown $120 in there. Yeah, don't blame you. Thank you, Cody Dog, for that comment. We appreciate it.
Keep the extra.
We've locked the door and taken over the room.
Worth $200 or what?
Players have taken over.
I can't believe that they have hors d'oeuvres and steak.
I know, it's
I
amazing
see-
back here, right?
Yeah.
We got a full bar. It's crazy.
I got 5. Hard to mess with the number one just goes to do it.
There are some dates.
It's one date.
No, there's 2 dates.
And some mitts. Oh, is there 2 in there? Okay.
Oh, we
2
could
dates
have
in a minute.
just
There's some
$5.
champagne glasses, but they're empty. I don't know.
You're right.
The 2 monsters I'm tasting.
I've always wanted, you know, when they do the big guarantees, I always love when, have you seen Vic give his speech?
Yes, yes, yes.
Gives a speech and they pop a bottle.
Yeah, I think that's great.
I always want it, and I always forget. I don't remember until I'm already here. I always want to bring a champagne glass, and I was just going to run up to him after he gives his speech so he can fill it up.
Somebody has to drink that.
Because he never shares. He does his huge speech, pops that bottle, and then disappears with it, and I'm pretty sure he just goes drinks it, right? I mean,
I think you've exposed,
what else are we going to assume?
You've exposed something.
Yeah. Ninja with a big draw here. But Jeff's going to take it down. Just stays high. Oh, they did pass out the chips.
They did. You're
Why
right.
not?
Nice bet, nice bet.
I wouldn't have bet that against you if it was earlier.
What'd you show? Did you show?
Yeah. Basically.
No.
You moved the button.
It is. I think there's a tendency now when you're in the last half hour, ninja, shimmy. I mean, you want to book a win.
You want to book that win, absolutely. You
So-
don't want to get involved in some massive hand that
Even
wipes
though
it all
you,
out.
You may be able to push your weight around. You can see the end of the line, and I've been there where you have a win that turns into a loss late.
Oh, for
that
sure.
feels worse
For
than
sure.
almost anything.
No, slide him around just a little bit.
Yep, lose some big cooler hand and
Yeah, and those two, they're lurking. The
Yep,
one you can't get
for
away
sure.
from, or that plays itself.
And it's been a while since we didn't have really any big ace king, ace queen, or aces versus queens tonight. So
Yeah, you're right.
We certainly
have
do.
not had a lot of duels with big pairs.
No, really, the biggest hand of the night still is the kings versus tens between Shimmy and Ninja.
All right, a lot of draw. Oh, the 9-8 went away. I thought he would come.
Okay.
Oh, that was Ninja. A lot of drawable hands and a lot of connected hands that could cause trouble.
Check.
Right. Car Wash Jeff is just going to flop the straight. He's going to check it. Another spade might get him paid.
I mean, Bob makes a 9, but
John's going to come along.
he wants to draw it as jack.
Yep, that's what I mean. Another spade here, and Vampire knows his 7's no good. There it is. So if you're Jeff, he checks it.
He's afraid he's drawing at the king.
No way.
Ooh.
No way he folds here. Come on. I mean, maybe. There's some players at this table that maybe I fold to here, but
300 into a 560 pot.
oh,
He's betting it obviously like he
I mean,
has
I
the
guess,
king.
yeah, I mean, I guess that's what it looks like, right?
I mean, the fact that you flopped it means nothing at this point. You're looking at one of your cards.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
the
think he
nine.
talked
the
himself. He
nines,
may have talked himself
knows-
into it.
Yeah, I think he has to, right? He has to call.
I had the jack. I didn't figure you guys got the spade.
Good call.
He almost folded that
he
quickly.
Really did, yeah, like really fast. He was. Yeah, he thought about it though.
I thought you were folding when you did like that.
So did we, Ninja.
I thought you folded, man.
I mean,
The way
that's
you
just
showed.
if he has it, it's just a cooler, right? In
Right.
the tournament, I could see
You should've
more
showed it.
laying it
Queen
down.
nine, then go
Well,
six hundred.
isn't that one where you second guess yourself for what he bet on the turn?
Right.
Because he bet leaving a king in, really.
Right.
But
yeah.
But that was, I guess you could say that if OG goes another 100 or 2, that
Yeah.
he does take it down. There was a breaking point on that bet.
Yeah. Right. Depending on the situation, there's a lot of spots I might fold that hand in a tournament.
Yeah.
Because I feel like they always have it. But in a cash game,
Yeah, I mean, the
It's a little
argument.
different.
I just saw somebody discussing this the other day about how little people, and probably more so in a tournament, how little live people bluff. Online, you get a lot more bluffing.
Sure.
You're not. There's no emotion to it. You're not reading somebody,
Yep.
and people don't tend to do that as much live. Although a cash game, I think all bets are off.
yeah, because really, I mean, the only tells you can get from online is really the speed, right?
And the bet sizing. I
Yeah,
mean, you're
sure,
doing
the
a lot on
sizing,
bet
absolutely,
sizing.
yeah.
But you're right. The speed is.
The speed is kind of one of the biggest factors, and that's. But in that hand, John bet that really fast, that 300, so it was probably going through his mind as well. Shimmy with the best of it here.
He's a little concerned, though.
Yeah.
75.
I've seen Garrett play 5-6 a lot tonight, and he has. I've seen him call raises with 5-6 a lot. At least 3 times tonight. Shimmy definitely doesn't like that card.
Check. Check.
Yeah, check, check.
Ace check.
the night with Bob out here?
Yeah.
End the night with a bob pot. Nice.
Last 25 normally for the last one.
I was gonna say, we should up a little bit on player.
Oh, they're trying to up it.
They have a regular tournament.
We were just talking about how they don't want to get hurt
Right.
by the end, so we're just gonna do a bomb pot to make sure.
I've done exactly turned a win into a loss on the last bomb pot.
Sure.
Because
absolutely.
It's a hand. I mean, you're.
Yeah.
I think I got
Yeah.
quartered that time. You know, you
You're
flop,
right.
a,
Oh,
flop
those
a
are the
straight,
wor-
and then
it's the
somebody else
worst.
has the same straight.
It's the absolute worst.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Strat on the button here from Vampire. John with the pocket five is going to raise it up. Min click it.
60.
Bob's looking to turn this around. Look at this. Milo right behind him. This might be the hand we've been
Milo
looking
is
for.
no.
Oh, Milo says
He's
no
not
thank you.
touching that.
Ace 10 suited. I mean, I don't blame him. I do hate that hand. But
I fold. Call.
I'm definitely going to call here. Oh boy.
Yeah, both these guys
This
with the
is
same stack
gonna
size.
be
OG
a
can
big
pick
one.
his lane.
MGM Bob's only hope is that a spade comes off.
Mullen.
And he's not going to wait for it.
Oh, nice. They've been drawing gun.
Not quite,
No.
but close.
But you certainly-
King, king, queen,
Yeah.
queen. Or jack 10.
9-9.
Yep, absolutely. So many possibilities. Not even
Right.
close to dead, Bob. There's so many possibilities.
They all, it's runner for sure, but
No, when the deuce comes on the turn, then you're dead. But that's one help.
1,090. I'm being about that.
10 and 10 only. There's 3 left. And oh, it was a deuce.
deuce team on the river.
Bob's gonna call it a night once we get close to the end here.
Yeah, that's just a cooler.
Yep.
Give me 5 red for that, please. Drive me nuts. I don't know where to
Miles
put it.
folded ace 10 of spades. I think.
You're right. I didn't even think of that.
Yeah, he would have. And he's not folding after that flop either, probably. I don't know. They put a lot of chips in there, but
I think
hard
Bob
to say.
betting out let OG really push the action.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know what Miles would have done, but he definitely would have won it.
I bet 20 and he made it 6.
Miles is asking what the bets were, trying to figure out if he would have been able to see that turn.
Bye-bye.
It's all right, Miles. You're still up. You're doing good. I hate ace 10. Oh,
I do too.
I just-
Suited, and he's somewhat in position.
Yep.
But it's not a bad fold.
No.
It's not an
No,
awful
I don't-
call
I-
either.
yeah,
One
I
of
could
those
go
where
either
you're-
way with
yeah.
it. Absolutely.
And I do think you would see that turn.
Especially with the players. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Ninja with a big hand against John.
Yeah,
They've
John-
had a lot of hands
Yep,
tonight.
John's not going away.
Is he going to come out with this big 200? I doubt it. 115.
It's the close cousin.
I was going to say, or 125. So we've seen him bet 125 a few
I
times.
didn't want to pay this.
He's saying he doesn't want to pay his nit chip. Now, to me, that's very suspicious.
It is such a safe flop.
Yeah. John's folding.
Thank you for not putting an ace out there.
I mean, if he knew what he had, that's when you could float it. You can't make it straight. The only things that can scare you are queen and an ace.
Right.
That's called greed, though. When I do that,
Yeah,
when I do
mean,
that, especially in a
never works for
tournament,
me.
if you're not ending hands in a tournament, you're probably not advancing too far.
Right.
If you start messing around with the, I mean, sometimes you have to. If you're short and you got to make a pot, gamble it. But generally, you just want to end hands in the tournament.
Not many big hands in this one. Jimmy promised me he'd play 5-3 if he got it tonight. He has so far held up his promise because he has not had it. This is pretty close.
This is an ugly hand.
This really is.
Ironically,
Vampire has
the
no,
best hand.
Yeah, he has no idea how far ahead he is. Get rid of his knit chip. They're dropping fast.
Oh yeah, you're right. They're gonna get this in, aren't they?
It's
I
going
think
to
they're
get
down to
close. Bob skated off with his.
That accelerates things.
We got Garrett.
Garrett is front straddling. This is the first time I've seen him do it tonight.
You're right. It's got to be Miles, right? I don't know if Jeff. Maybe Jeff?
Yeah, I'm
trying to remember if Jeff is one hand.
No, I think it is Jeff. Oh no, it's not Jeff. It is Miles.
Just Miles?
Miles and the knit chips are
Okay.
Miles and Garrett.
Shimmy with the shimmy again.
You're right.
You only hit an 8 last time. Let's see.
Boy, the spades are running like nobody's
Yeah,
business.
they are. Garrett's gonna bet his 4. The only spade folds. Top pair's gonna call. Yeah, because they're showdown with the knit chips, right?
You're right. They both have a little bit more than a vested interest.
Wow, Garrett hits his second pair here.
65.
Even if you think he's messing around here, you're only paying 40 for the knit. But
Right, yeah.
Miles can't get it out of his head that he's lying here.
Yeah. You for Gary, you got to put one more bet out there. Assuming he just had one spade.
Call, 2 pair.
That knit chip just cost him that money.
Miles. I'm sure he took a glance to find out when he got that 2 pair. There's the $40.
We did finish one more, man. That was right.
Yeah, they got Ninja's right. They got the whole game in.
In what? 15
Less than-
minutes?
Yeah, 20 minutes. Less
That's
than
so
20.
fast. That's crazy.
Oh, you're thinking the rocks the butt.
Put another chip.
Excuse me.
Miles, not amused.
If you second guess yourself there, if he raises on that flop, he finds out for less money.
It's true. Absolutely.
The run out
and probably
was-
wins.
Yeah, and the run out didn't seem to scare him, but he could have made he could have flopped a flush. He could have made a straight on all those. I just couldn't get it out of his head that Garrett was betting to get rid of his knit chip.
Right. Or betting with just one spade.
Yep,
Right.
yep.
I mean, it's
A pair and a spade even.
Yeah.
He's beating
exactly.
everything.
And he's beating that.
Yeah. Three players. Check.
What do you think is going to come to the turn?
Milo's got the pair and the flush draw this time. OG. You just never know when OG's going to get sticky and when he's not. Like, I mean, that's a standard laydown, but we've seen all night. He doesn't always. Miles wins a hand, one hand too late.
Yeah. OG will take a run at his ace jack this time.
Call. Call. Up. 4 players.
Garrett's gonna flop the best of it. Vampire's got an open ender and folds it immediately. I guess with the hearts out there, he knows he has less outs. The open ender, maybe.
Yeah, it does. It devalues it.
Yeah, for sure.
Takes that biggest bounce ever and just drops.
Hey, what's the betting line on that?
Trips for Garrett. I think we'll see a bet.
Yeah. Not bad, by 1 point.
I like to see. I mean, when you're open-ended, you like to see it be a multi-way pot. So if you hit it, you know, somebody else might hit something.
Yeah,
as
trying
well,
to.
but
Yeah,
you're right.
your odds go up with getting paid.
With the 2 hearts, he's not gonna. He's only gonna like 6 cards instead
Yeah,
of
you're
the
dropping.
8.
You're dropping 25% of your outs potentially.
Yeah, because
if someone has hearts.
But if you get the 3rd guy, it's more likely that one of those guys is in there with hearts.
With hearts, absolutely.
Now, what I did like about his hand is that, this comes through the wisdom of Bruce's. He's topside drawing. He's not 7-5.
Yes,
you know?
exactly.
So
makes a big difference.
Yeah,
you're
it
right.
really does.
Yeah, when you're drawn to the nuts, it always, you know.
I think it took a bunch of Omaha to drill that into my head. And stop drawing. You know,
Yeah.
Stop looking at both open ends the same
Yep,
way.
exactly. It's a very good point. I haven't seen Jeff play a lot of hands lately. He's been pretty steady all night. He's got these 10s. And Garrett had raised. Looks like pocket 4s.
That's a natural 9.
Maybe it was ace 4. I'm not sure. Garrett had made it 30 though, and Jeff went 200. Love it.
200 is unbeaten.
You're not wrong. And here all night we thought they were doing it to get rid of a nit chip. They're just doing it.
It works sometimes.
I try that and they have aces every time.
Somebody's waiting for you to jump and put your head out there on the chopping block.
Knew you were gonna do that.
Trying to figure out who down the right was. Like Dirk, Steve Nash.
You're reminding me of you know, you sit there in a tournament forever and you raise for the first time in an hour and get 3 callers and you're like, you want to yell out, I haven't
Did
raised.
you not? Have you
I've
not been paying
sitting
attention?
Here.
Yeah.
I'm trying to send you an open message that I just want to win a pot.
Right. Right. So true. I was in a tournament the other day, and it was just one of the weeknight tournaments. Guy was so mad that he got 5 callers after he raised, 5-6x or something. And he's just complaining. I finally looked at him and said, "Is this your first time here?"
I like it when a guy gets mad and everybody's calling him. It's like, well, you just showed your hand that you raised with Queen 8.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah. So we're all gonna. If you want us to call you, then we're gonna do that. If you show that you're not raising with the nuts every time.
Right.
But you're right. I mean, if you're not expecting to get some multi-way pots, it's the beauty of it. You'd rather play somewhere where you get that. Listen, if we all played the same way.
Right.
It would be a really
It wouldn't be
boring
fun.
game.
It would not be fun at all, right?
And your personality is going to get into your play.
For sure.
And it's also going to change depending on what kind of day you're having. And I don't know. Do you believe in momentum? You get to the point where you're hitting everything, and then you start playing what would normally be your game.
I think so. I think it can loosen you up a little bit, and maybe and be a positive. It can be a detriment as well.
It can.
So.
I mean, things do come in bunches. You hear guys talk about it, roulette tables or craps tables, and there is such a thing as a hot streak.
Sure.
But it doesn't change the odds necessarily
No,
of every
it
time.
does not change
But
the
they
math
do
at all.
happen, so
Yep.
knowing when it'll happen is virtually impossible. But
Well, and it's.
Hey, we got our 200 again.
There we go. Garrett's thinking about it. The other thing with it is if when you have that momentum, the other players know you have it as well. So that image is meaningful.
That's true. I mean, don't you find that
Oh,
you're always
doing up in life.
evaluating what other people are thinking about with your game?
Sure,
Mindset?
absolutely.
It's half of the battle is to know whatever their perception is of you. It's funny. I'm going out of town next week, and I'll be in Philadelphia. So for the first time, I'm going to go to that Parks Casino. They get a lot of games.
25, not 15.
I love that.
Yeah.
Nobody
Nobody knows
play,
anything
and
about
I'm not
it.
complimenting myself at all. I'll
Right.
play, but
Can I get it for
my tendency is
Can I
to
get it
play
for 23?
poorly in the beginning and let it be known.
Let it be known.
Yeah, because why
Look
wouldn't
how
I want
bad I
everybody
am.
to think that I'm not sure what I'm doing? Doesn't mean I won't misplay everything too,
Right.
but I mean it's the old saying of whatever they think of you. Great,
Yeah.
let them think more of that of you, as long as you know what it is that they think of you.
He's careful.
One of the beauties of this club is that it's a big
Yeah.
and even though a lot of us play with
I'm
each
not
other,
kidding, I'm joking.
I inevitably will always be
got a
trying
load?
to rough somebody or
Absolutely.
play much with them, and
Yep.
that's the benefit of having a well-run club
No,
that
it's
attracts a lot of
hilarious.
people,
For
where
sure.
everybody kind of is here because it's a good experience.
No doubt. No
We're
doubt.
depending on the club to bring the players in, and then from there, oh, we're on our
Yeah, here
we're on
comes
our bomb pot.
this is our bomb pot. This is the last hand of the night, so we thank you all for joining us tonight. TK and Honey Bear in the booth.
We got 2 Queen 10 flopped, and Vampire has the royal draw.
Yeah, he's got the royal draw, and it is the best flush draw. Shimmy has the low flush draw.
175.
There's no king out there.
Jeff has flopped the straight on that board with the Queen 10. So has
So
Milo.
is Milo. Yep.
Milo also has a flush draw on the bottom board, so he at least has something down there where Jeff just has a pair of deuces. I guess he has a gut shot as well.
Nobody has an ace. Nobody has a king. So
Vampire, boy, he's got a gut shot up top on the bottom, right?
Milo's got the draw on the bottom though, both ways.
He's got the diamonds. He's gonna come along.
Yeah, spade on that top board.
All right, so 3 players. Someone's getting hurt.
He made a flush.
There's the flush for Milo, and
No change on the top. So
next, Jeff picked up a flush draw,
Yep.
but he already has
yeah,
the nuts.
and he's got the straight on the bottom.
Yeah.
Jeff is in real danger of getting quartered here.
Yeah. Milo's looking at 3/4 here. Yep.
Yeah, Jeff.
Vampire gets out of the way.
Yep. Jeff needs a heart to split this.
I do this on the string. Yeah. Flip them up. 1,045. 1,000. 1,045.
Milo's trying to see what he has.
I just got dodge a heart.
Yep, dodge a heart
Yep.
and you take 3/4.
Dodge a heart, and you're getting 3/4 for sure. I think he has. There it is. He's gonna take 3/4 there.
Like 3/4.
Wait.
How much did you have, Miles?
I think
Yeah,
1,000.
Spades takes
Yeah.
the bottom for
Yeah,
Miles,
yeah.
and then they both have Queen 10.
I saw the S's down at their bottom. So, well, thank you all for joining us tonight. There's your cumulative winnings. Milo with that last bomb pot, staying in the green.
Yeah, that probably doesn't include that bomb.
Yeah, you're right. I don't think so. Yeah, it's about to pop
'cause
on
he had
there
been
now. So
right
yeah,
around there, but yeah.
Yep. So he's gonna
Jimmy
book
Ninja,
a nice win.
nice win. Although he came back a little bit, and Jeff put up a nice win tonight too.
Yeah, he jumped up there and just stayed real level all night. There's your 100K guarantee progressive knockout coming up May 21st to the 24th. 3 starting flights at 2 p.m. $300 buy-in, $100 starting bounties. They'll start immediately.
They got one more week, I think, of
Satellites?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Got a lot of satellites coming up. Thursdays for sure. Probably another night as well. There it is.
Yep.
Milestone satellite next Thursday.
Yep.
$70. 1 in 5 win a seat. Definitely my favorite kind of satellite. You get to 240, book your ticket, you're in.
Progressive knockout rewards even more aggressive play than a regular bounty tournament.
Absolutely. It's
So,
going to be
yep.
great. All right.
It was
thanks
fun.
everyone. Yes. Thanks for coming in.
Yes.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, it was
we had
fun.
a lot of fun. I guess we'll unlock the door now, so we'll let them back in, and everyone have a good night and be safe.
See ya.